Open the curtains, lights on. Don't miss a moment of this experiment. Oh, the book is strange, like clockwork orange. Keep your eyes buttered till the end. Which you are going to be. Inside the mirror, do you see? Two hand, three hand, turn around, say like a doggy. Till I finish my beat, cut it off, cut down your nose. All the silver loyalty is gonna get you killed. You may broke but all convenient theories. For the puppets on TV, there is comfort in the streets. If you're gonna control me, at least make it interesting theatrically. When does it hit for me? Think I am done with everything. Now I'm ready to leave. Dragging out one line, two lines, three lines. Connect our hands when I no longer can live on knowledge alone. You gave me strength, hopeful curiosity. You're still happy, answers lie for my discovery. What's the color of the electric shape you see? And if you love me, can you love your everything too for me?
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Library of Ruina. I'm old or something. All right. Hope you're having a great day. How you doing, Ruffle? Welcome, welcome. It's Thursday. I got nothing else going on, so we're playing Library of Ruina today. Sounds like a good time, eh?
Hi, honey!
How you doing, Fab? You're not that old. God, don't be silly. What do you mean? I'm ancient. I'm in my 20s, dude. I'm basically a fossil at this point. That's how it is, right? Hang on. I left my light on. All right. Turn that off. So, we've got several things to deal with today. Right away, we've got hard realization. And we've got Gebra Abno. We've got the big and will be bad wolf. So we already took out Red Riding Hood. And now we've got to deal with the wolf as well. We fought off the wolf once, and now we got to do it again. So I might warm up with that, and then we'll move on to the hard realization afterwards. Because we still need to get Reinhardt here made into an actual character and not just some generic rando. And then we've also got Susan and Brown there that need to be characters as well. So if anyone at any point, I guess, wants to be a character, we've got 3 guys open right now. Anyway, went to the doctor yesterday for x-ray, fractured left lower rib. Oh, man. Well, I hope you get better quickly. Yeah, it definitely sounds like you gave it a nasty smack there, eh? Right. So you guys aren't set up at all. We have an Emma's page on Gebra. Is that what I still want her using, though? Emma's page is pretty good, but I guess we've got this, like, smoke stuff we could run. So I could run Wang Page. That is an option. Mark the first enemy that is attacked by this librarian after the page is selected. Deal +2 to 6 damage. It's not terrible. Gain more damage when taking damage. Gender swap you. Nah, this is what you picked. I'm leaving it there now. Alright. Librarian's health is at 50% or lower. Gain a strength. Okay, and then the lower health you are, the more strength you gain. So that definitely does synergize well with the page of What's-A-Face. Eugen. Unfortunately, Void-chan is using that one. We could run the bonus damage shenanigans and just hope for good RNG. But I think we'll try and do some smoke strats. May add these here all as favorites because they're all they will have speed. And all of these guys have speed. Holy shit. That's a lot of speed pages. Yeah, I mean, we could do smoke deck. Make Gebra's floor just hotbox it. Hey, don't builder in. Firing Tango down. That was him going down, was it? He went, whoa! Anyway. Yeah, screw it. Let's just do triple wing. Why not, right? And how am I doing today? I'm doing all right. A little bit sleepy. I always get sleepy because Sunday's usually like my catch up on sleep day. But I worked last Sunday. And so I didn't get the chance to catch up on sleep. Which is entirely my own fault. Because I was, you know, I should have been ready for that. But as a result, now I am sleepy. Okay, what are we doing? I kind of feel like it, I don't know, is it more worth it to run another speed page and then just add soot to it? Because this is only like 3. Houseland's got a lot of very good fluffy snow here, meaning maybe going to see Slip again tomorrow after work. Fair enough. Well, I hope you have a good time. As for me, we had a Hoarfrost recently. So it was a very beautiful day yesterday. Not so sure about today. It's all melted by now, but I walked home from work and like all of the trees were just like covered in ice because we had like the freezing fog come through and leave like that layer of ice around all the trees, which look very pretty. Let me ask you though, do you believe in the Wang? I do believe in the Wang. Right, smoke is pretty good. I didn't watch my smiley face the fight to end last time. It was a pretty typical fight. We kind of mopped the floor with him, as far as I remember. Yeah, I think we should just run Holas. At least on Gebra, at the very least, should be running like a Hola page here. And then we should add the smoke to it, instead of the other way around. Yeah, icy walkway is not fun to walk on. Surprisingly, there's not usually icy walkways so much as snowy walkways. I need a Hola. Right. What many times, you know? Yeah. But it's I don't know. I have Canadian shoes, so I'm usually good when it comes to Alright, we're gonna add all 3 of these. I got 2 more slots and only 1 more point, so we're just gonna add smoke, stimulating fumes. Wait. Oh, there's also smoke addiction though. Dang. But yeah, generally slipping on the walkway isn't too big a deal for me. The bigger deal is just how cold it is usually. I mean, I guess stimulating fumes is kind of shit. Slipping is fine as long as you don't fall on your head or your back. I don't know, you can fall pretty hard on your ass, and that hurts. Wet, soggy snow is the worst. Well, here in Canada, the snow tends to freeze, right? So it'll melt, the surface layer will melt and then refreeze again. We're gonna do smoke addiction. I might need to get another gins page. I don't have 3 of them. This is a pretty good build for Gebra. We got smoke going on. All right. But yeah, generally it's like, so you'll just be walking on like solid snow that doesn't like compress onto your foot. The worst time is when the snow falls that starts melting, but then the water that is covering everything freezes over it. Yeah. Which then gets followed by another layer of snow. That does happen sometimes. Anyway, same here in Norway, but not that level like Canada. I don't know, it's probably about the same. I don't know. Also, Gebra's looking like a fucking tank. Look at her. Alright, so Gebra's gonna be running a whole soot build. She's got +1 power and defensive die. And she has a whole bunch of smoke shit going on. So her goal is going to be to inflict smoke on people and then hit them to inflict paralysis, right? So let's look at smoke. I also have access to trash disposal. Trash disposal with smoke seems pretty nut, not gonna lie. So we'll just add that right away here. Flesh Fillet is pretty okay. Uses 2 smoke to boost the power of all dice on the page by 2. That said, we get +1 power anyway from having 9 smoke. So if I were to use Flesh Fillet, it's actually only a +1 power. And then every card that comes after it is at -1 power. So maybe it's not worth it to run Flesh Fillet. Or maybe it is. Same with Hidden Blade. It might be best to just use, like, Inhale Smoke. Because we get a +1 on that red die as well. Anyway, also Skeeter work sometimes. Man. There's no facilities in Canada really for like going to work or home. Like home from work. On foot or like skiing or on a bike or anything like that. Canada's just built for cars. If you don't have a car, you're kind of fucked in a lot of places. I think we want to use Deep Drag though. Deep Drag seems like the way to go. That's just a straight up inflict 7 smoke, right? If you run like 2 of those, maybe 2 trace of fumes. We're gonna want to run like smoking pipe for restore light. So that's all my inflicting smoke, right? But then I want to gain smoke too. So yeah, inhale smoke is good, and smoking pipe is good. That gets me my light restore. And then this hit gets me my my draw, right? So that's my card draw right there. That's my light restore right there. Hopefully that's gonna work out. And Gebra is gonna do insane stagger damage and is also very, very durable with those haulers. Right. Now then, I don't think I want to run 2 smoke builds though. We've already got 1 person smoking. I think that's enough. How you doing, Cash? Welcome to the stream. good evening to you too. So maybe we'll stick with someone other than Smoke for the next one. As much as Smoke is pretty dope. Maybe I'll put Emma's page on Pokerix or Buildery, honestly. It's not a bad page. Could do like Emma Puppet. Just combo those together. Get Lion's Fist, Puppet Skeleton, Concussion or something. High level acrobatics going on. Seems like a decent one to go with. There you go. Got a crazy amount of bonus stagger damage and blunt damage. And then we'll have to figure out what kind of deck we want out of this, and then we'll build around that. So if we're doing blunt focus, obviously we're going to want to do expensive blunt cards, right? Because high level acrobatics gives us +1 power, so we want at least 3 costs. Funnily enough, loss of senses might not be terrible because we've got Geber inflicting smoke. But I think we just go for repressed flesh into probably forceful. That's like the blunt deck right now, right? Also, I wanted to do Ripple. Ripple's not bad. We could do charge deck and then just use the blunt Lion's Fist Puppet Skeleton for Ripple. Because we got +3 power on this. So this is going to be a +6. This is going to hit like a goddamn truck. We don't draw cards off of it like we do Forceful, though. Oh, I could also do Singleton Charge. That sounds hilarious. Though I don't think the card draw from Singleton is blunt, right? Pretty sure that's slashing. Oh, it's piercing. I mean, it still procs high level acrobatics. It's still +1. And these are already very strong cards, like very strong dice. What do you think? Let's make Geber's team the experimental team. I want to see how this works. I want Ripple. Right. So then we want to get some charge. Right. So we're going to want an energy cycle for sure. We're going to want a rewind for sure. We're going to want leap for sure. Let's draw. Very powerful draw. We've got Ripple. We're not going to run Overcharge because that isn't... Overcharge is not blunt. As much as it is a 3-drop that gives us acrobatics proc. God damn. Overcharge with acrobatics might actually be insane though. But it's not blunt, so I won't. We'll go without it. We're basically just going to be using charge for our economy core and then Ripple on top of that. I think that's decent enough, right? So we're basically just going to be using like energy cycle to restore light, rewinds to gain charge and heal a little bit, I guess. Do I even need rewinds? Is rewind worth it here? Hey, don't run it. How do you keep rolling that? How do you keep rolling that? It's ridiculous. Nah, God, fix this. I did fix it. You seed a random number between 1 and 5. And then... it plays that one if it equals 1. And if it's greater than 1... it plays that one. where you combine them together. That's the way it works. You've just somehow managed to roll it 3 times in a row. All right. How you doing, Marcus? Welcome to the stream as well. All right. Look away for 1 second while these sound files playing. Basically, you can redeem a thing that the custom an audio notification or whatever, and custom audio announcement. And then when you send your first message in chat, it gives you it plays the sound effect that you put in there. Anyway, hydrate, you got it. Just off P and Eco at this point, as always rolls 1. It'll roll something else eventually. Alright. I was happy to finally have someone to talk to other than Void-chan until that Dorothy called me maidenless. What a rude person. How you doing, Jake? Welcome to the stream. You doubt? I mean, it's still, or gotta remember, every dice you roll is separate in its own, you know, chances. If you think a 20% isn't a bad, isn't terrible odds, right? If you think 20% ain't terrible, just keep in mind that every time you roll that dice, it's a 20%. Anyway, what am I doing with Emma's page here? Wonder if running some like high cost card that we get the points back on isn't bad. Like Collision or Hard Rehearsal. Hard Rehearsal's probably okay. We got a fat dice on that, and on use we restore 2 light. Let's get a Hard Rehearsal in here, because that's basically a 1-drop. Whatever combined probability is less than 0.8%. I mean, that's true, but again, every dice is separate. See, a Hard Rehearsal there is basically free. We'll get an Overcome Crisis. And maybe a Draw the Sword as well. Just to get more light regen, because I think we might need it. There you go. Unless there's some Singleton that I want to add in here. Ooh, Undertake Prescript is good. Yeah, let's get one of those in there. What do I drop for Prescripts? Probably Rewind. I don't think Rewind is that necessary. Get rid of that and we'll run Undertake Prescript for the blunt damage. Right. Just try some catch games with that type of luck. Yeah. Right. This is like Corpse Killing Up. You can roll high in the first few hits. You can roll low in the final. Yes. Right. Just for your experience. Okay. So now we've got Singleton and also Charge. The Charge cards were all about RNG damage. I'm not sure if I care about that. But I do want a blunt focus. I think we want to go for blunt damage and high cost cards. So let's look for blunt and see what we can find. Improv drumming could be not terrible. Mumu's page is pretty good here with the squeak squeak and the improv drumming. All right. And then maybe we can do like Axe Gang or something for the last one. I don't know. Do I care about damage or stagger damage more? I think I care about stagger more because we've already got bone. Well, no, because we got that one too. We've got 1.5 bonus damage and we've got 2 bonus stagger damage. So let's just go bonus damage then. But that would require me to do that. Alright, never mind. We'll just do blunt stagger. That'll do. What type of blunt damage cards do we have exactly? So we're running Ripple, which is a single fat dice. We're running Repressed Flesh, which is 2 dice and a counter dice. We're running Hard Rehearsal, which is only 1 blunt dice. But it does restore 2 light, so it's effectively a 1 cost. So you're new to the stream, should you comment on the game, like comment on cards, etc.? Should you not? It's okay. Like, I'm fine with, like, a little bit of, like, suggestions, especially, like, cool things that we can do. Generally speaking, as long as you're not, like, doing story spoilers, it's fine. Right. Telling me that I'm dumb and, like, one card is like, strictly better than another one is definitely fine, though. If I'm running shit cards because I'm stupid, it's fine to tell me to run better ones. Right. The only question you had in a minute is, there's still a card in the deck that generates charge. Yes, there is Energy Cycle. Energy Cycle generates 3 charge, and then Leap consumes it, Ripple consumes it. So we can only use 1 at a time, but considering they've got Will of the Prescript, which is an insane amount of draw, it should be fine, because we got Leap and Will of the Prescript, right? This deck has a stupid amount of draw. Though it might be worth it to run D-Shift instead of Hard Rehearsal, but we'll have to see as we go forward, or even like Draw the Sword or Overcome. In fact, we don't need Overcome. We've got insane draw in Leap and Will of the Prescript. I'm gonna run D-Shift or something. We need more charge, right? There's no way we have enough charge generation with only 1 energy cycle in there. So instead of Rewind, yeah, we're gonna run, yeah, D-Rift that one, or something else maybe. Is there anything else that generates charge? Not really. It is just Rewind or D-Rift. And of the two, I kind of think I prefer Rewind, actually. The healing is useful. The healing will be useful. The dodge dice is pretty fat. Yeah, I like that one. Right. If a recommendation. What's your recommendation, Markish? Alright, so Pokerix is the experimental Blunt and Charge and Singleton deck. 3 things all at once. Gebra is the Smoke deck. The Smokestack Gebra. Fitting considering that she smokes. And finally, Buildery. What is Buildery gonna do? Do I happen to have Discipline? You what? Where's the Smoke Charge Singleton deck? What do you mean Discipline? Like the card? No. If that's a card, then we don't have it yet. Buildery could be... You know, we haven't built a range deck in a long time. What if we build a range deck? It might be a little outdated by now, but we could try running ranged. Hey, don't carry. How goes the library? Goes pretty well. We're just building some wacky decks right now. I'm gonna comment Macho, give any spoilers, don't worry. Just like seeing how others make decks, since you tend to get stuck using the same structure a lot. That's fair. Yeah, a lot of people have been saying that they wind up just like switching around the same few cards or like the same pages between people. I like to make new decks because I like to experiment. That's just me though. Right, hang on. We need to do single use, right? Remember that as Liwei, we do get a couple of cards that we can run. We do get a couple cards that we can run in addition, right? We don't just have to use ranged. So, Bunga Bunga 5 people preparation goes Buria. Smiley face, love it, the current moment. Yeah. Alright. Anyway, how are you doing though, Curry Rice? And anyone else I haven't said hello to. How you guys all doing? So, right, the downside of guns is that the bullets are kind of small. So, I guess I got juggling now, actually. Didn't realize we had that one. We got wild card and juggling. Just made coffee starting the day. That's fair. I had a cup of tea earlier. That was my morning. A cup of tea, changed the batteries in my synthesizer. Got those fancy rechargeables in there now. Instead of using the non-rechargeable ones that it came with. Yeah, wildcard's pretty good. we could try doing... Here's what I'm thinking, right? Juggling is 6 to 11. 6 to 11 on a 1 dice is pretty fucking insane. Like, that's literally just better than headshot. Granted, it doesn't inflict bleed, it inflicts paralysis, but I would wager that inflicting paralysis is better, actually. Right? Because this is every single dice they play gets 3 less on a max roll. And if you had coffee, beer, and another 4 cups of coffee, you're either very alive or you just died and haven't realized it yet. My man. Anyway. That's a lot of energy in you. Okay. I have a question, chat. If I run... Okay. If I run Will of the Prescript, and I run 3 jugglings, if I spend 2 of those jugglings and exhaust them, is my deck now singleton? Because if it is, we can do something very powerful here. The deck does become singleton. Nice. Right. So what we're going to do is, we're going to run juggling times 3. We're going to run a bullseye or 2. And now, every time we use Will of the Prescript, we draw the 3 remaining cards in the deck. Right? So what are we going to need? We're going to need light generation for sure, right? There's no way we can do this without light gen. So let's go for light. Debuff the max roll reduction is per paralysis. I'm pretty sure, hang on, the way that paralysis is worded, right? It's up to X dice have their maximum roll maximum roll value decreased by 3 when using pages, right? So paralysis X applies to every page the opponent plays, but only X times. So if you've got 1 paralysis and you play 3 pages with 2 dice, all 3 of those pages have 1 dice reduced, right, by 3. If you have paralysis 2, all 3 of your pages have both dice decreased. Paralysis is stupid. Anyway, so what do we do? What do we need? We've already got enough card draw. We definitely need light gen. So we're gonna run probably draw the sword. This is up to, so not sure it can also, so not sure if it can also do 0. I mean, it says up to. I'm pretty sure it always does 1. Like it always does X. Because I think the up to is the up to means that if you have like 6 paralysis on someone, it doesn't apply to 6 dice. If they only play a card with 2, right? It won't decrease 1 dice by 9. It'll only decrease each dice once, right? I think is what the up to means. Anyway, so what we're doing here is we're spending 3 energy, we're generating 1. So we've got 2 energy to spend right now. We need a second light gen card. I'm pretty sure we need a second light gen card. So we're gonna run extract fuel. Or maybe I could just, I don't know. Because the goal of this deck at the end of the day is gonna be Will of the Prescripts into 2 light gen cards, and then something else that we can do. So we've got 3 energy we've regenerated. Technically I could run another 0 drop here and then we would be light neutral the entire time, but I think we're generally going to be generating light because we do go up emotional level still. So you should know the pages you've used in a scene is not eligible to shuffle back into the deck and to redraw until the next scene. Sorry? Oh, you mean, so like when I use a card, I won't be able to just like draw it again at the end of the scene? Oh, I see. Will might be a bit much on draw then. I don't, we can try it anyway and see. We're also singleton as soon as we spend 2 jugglings and 1 bullseye, right? Uh... Because we can tweak it. This deck is definitely going to need some tweaks. But we'll run it as it is for now. And we'll see what happens. What's our last card then, chat? What's the last one we run? We've got 1 dice, 2 dice, and 3 dice. And we want something around the cost of 2. Remember that we can't play all 4 cards in one turn, right? That'd be perfect with Binding Arm. Could do. Binding Arms is definitely not a bad idea. The other option is... we just run something that's generally strong, I guess. We could run something like Shuffle Hands, maybe. That seems funny. Maybe that would do something. Spit Sweep, Sparking Spear, Tendon Cord, Sky Clearing Cut. Oh, Cynthia's moody today, I see. Yeah, Binding Arms might be the go-to. Let's do Binding Arms then. Right. And now we need to get you loaded up with these. So we definitely want Noah's Page here. Creek is always generally strong, I guess. Binding Arms is a cooler idea. Yeah, Creek is probably the better pick, honestly. But we'll go with this for now and see what we can do. So one thing I do need to keep in mind is that I would very much like to... Yeah, we definitely need Acrobatic for the range damage. Right. We definitely got to keep in mind that against enemies with high power, we might lose those clashes with our range dice. Anyway, Singular Strike, how many Valentines you got? True. Singular Strike does have a lot of synergy here. Juggling, Bullseye, Binding Arms will benefit. Draw the Sword too. Okay, yeah, let's go Singular. Oh. Well, that's not the right word. Hang on. Power. Just go Power and see what shows up. Hey. Alright. There we go. That might show up now. No? Am I dumb or something? Is it not called Singular Strike? Probably using all of them. Even if I was using all of them, they would still show up under Revert Attribution, right? Am I just stupid or something? Chat, are we just dumb? Why are they not showing up? Hang on. No more filters. Val and... if they have combo pages they want to pit? Oh, I see. So yeah, I'm using all... I've got combo pages in all of them. Right, okay. So yeah, we don't have any more Singular Strikes. We do have the one where if everyone is alive, we gain a power. I don't remember what it's called, but it's the one that costs 5. Whatever it was. Solidarity, that's the one. We do have Solidarity. Dino's Page isn't terrible. It's 1 damage, but it is every time I win a clash with a bullet. what other options are there? A Clash Wind boosts the next dice. That doesn't really matter too much. Advanced, you can search for keywords. Might make it a bit nicer. Well, I mean, I know what I'm looking for when it comes to Solidarity. I'm just looking what else I got. Bonus stagger and send me slower speed. Inflict a burn could be okay. Instant cooking. 50% to boost slash, boost pierce. I think we're a bit too low down now. All of these ones here, yeah, we're down to hook and electric shock. Electric shock is still decent. We can run an electric shock on this because I don't really got anything else. Yeah, we'll add solidarity. Solidarity is just a generally good ability, really. Although, if someone dies, we do lose the benefit. So I could run Remembrance instead. I don't have the space for it, though. If I were to take off Electric Shock, we would still be one short for Remembrance, because that's a 4-drop. Damn it, Noah! Why is Acrobatic gotta cost 2? It's literally +1 damage. On ranged attacks, of all things. Ah, whatever. This'll do. That'll do for now. Okay, we gotta test that out, though. Conveniently, we have someone to test it out against. Is this gonna go well? Almost certainly not. But we're gonna try it anyway. We're gonna see how this goes. So we've got, to sum it up, I guess, we've got a ranged deck that will eventually focus on just using Will of the Prescript to redraw its hand into Binding Arms or something. Might be a little bit overkill on the draw. I might switch out Will of the Prescript for a Charge Core instead, and then we'll do Leap instead, because I think Leap is a more manageable amount of card draw. It's cheaper too. Gebra is using Smoke, Pokerix is using Singleton Charge, and Blunt. So let's see how this goes. You ready to fight the big bad wolf? Look at how cute he is. There's no need to be nice to me. I'm destined to be a big bad wolf. There you go. Heads up, it's not as weak as it seems right now. That looks pretty docile. Maybe the Scare Wolf was just Red Hood's delusion. So you never got to see his other side because you were a new recruit. Let me tell you how ferocious it looked. Okay, I guess I should have put speed on Bildery. We don't have any speed dice on him. He's doing good. Jesus, look at those fucking eyes. All right, Wolf needs no name. It just needs to obey the role. Look at that goddamn artwork. So, what? This is just a disguise for its true self underneath or something? Its stomach opens up like Gluttony from Full Metal Alchemist or something? Right, what are we doing here? He's doing Pointy Claws, Big Bleed. That is okay by me. What we're going to do is we're going to Will of the Prescript here. Since Pokerix's deck is, in fact, Singleton. And then I will draw off the sword as well in order to get that energy back. Right. I suppose I'll just extract fuel on this. Because I mean, I don't know. Do I care about him landing a 2 to 4 damage hit on me? A little bit. All right, I want to go for gunshots whenever Buildery is being ignored, right? First, you thought it was a kangaroo. It does look very kangaroo-esque, doesn't it? And that subservient dog pose that he's in. So what's his abilities anyway? We have a good stream. We've gone for a while. Might be back later. Fair enough. Have yourself a good day. Thank you for stopping by. Alright, hang on a sec. What am I doing? Okay. Every 2 scenes, uses a combat page that swallows the target on hit. Oh. And then you just miss a turn. Okay. Hour of Poetic Justice. After swallowing Librarian, all stagger damage resistance is changed to Fatal for the next scene. If the wolf is staggered within the scene, expel the captive Librarian. The Librarian loses 25% of their max health upon being expelled and becomes staggered. Okay. Destined to be the big bad wolf. If the wolf does not get staggered after the scene, it swallows the Librarian. The Librarian is killed and the wolf transforms into a powerful state. Wolf also transforms if its health is at 50% or lower at the start of a scene. Right. And then he's got a blank ability too. Right. Okay, so don't let him hit you with that eating ability. And if he does hit you, well... right, what am I doing? Deep Drag is a good one here. We could just open up with Deep Drag. Smoking Pipe or something. 3 to 8, 3 to 7. I think we Deep Drag. And then I'm just gonna Smoking Pipe that first dice as well. Right, that should be an okay turn one. Did not roll high on that blue dice. Oh, he gets like little cartoon tears when you hit him. He's so cute. Okay, he's got 6 smoke, so he takes 30% more damage. But now he's doing, I'll gobble you up. Holy shit, okay. That's a lot of blood. That is a 7 damage on hits. I did not roll high enough speed on Buildery to intercept that, so we got to take it on with you. How do we do that? He always rolls a 7 here. Rewind has a not terrible chance to block it. I could also try and intercept with Gebra. Trace of Fumes might be able to do it. Increased damage. Gebra has 5% more damage, but that doesn't affect dice power. Gebra's defensive dice are power up. The power +1, so Smoking Pipe is a 4 to 9. Which is a not terrible chance to block it. But I kind of don't want to risk it. Now see, Pokerix does have +2 blunt power and then +1 on high level acrobatics. So if I use an expensive card, the first blunt dice will have like +3. Unfortunately, none of my blunt cards, my expensive blunt cards are +3. Like they have a red dice as the first one. So we're going to need to do one of these ones that has a +2. But even then, like, I guess Undertale Prescript is a +2 on the first dice. +3 on the first dice, actually. So that's a minimum of 6. Yeah, okay, Undertale Prescript will do it. I believe. And then he's doing Grr. So we're going to respond to that with gaining some charge, probably. I guess I'll rewind it. Oh, we can energy cycle it, actually. And that is a 2 to 4 +2. Grr. This is so grr. Can we get some grrs in chat? How you doing, Scorp? So that grr there is being a little bit of a pain. I guess I'm just gonna one-sidedly juggle his ass. Get some paralysis on him, right? Duel me. I'm doing okay. A little bit sleepy, as I've been saying, but that's the norm for me these days, I think. Okay, we're gonna trash disposal him probably, except I can't. My only option is Smoking Pipe, so I guess that's what I use. Okay. Gabra's having some light issues. Something to note. There's the psychic damage from the gun. I'm pretty sure he just failed his gobble you up. Very good. I mean, Prey is definitely the way to go here, right? When he's transformed, we're definitely going to want Vengeance, but Prey is good for... We want to get that early for the damage efficiency. So who gets Prey, though? Only the person who has Prey deals bonus damage to the marked foe, right? So... I reckon it's probably Gebra with that trash disposal. Plus 2 to 6 damage on trash disposal is stupid. Alright. Plus she's got smoke, which is even more dumb. Okay, pointy claws times 3 this turn. He is paralyzed though, so he gets -3 on all 3 pages. I'm pretty sure. 1 dice on all 3 pages. But still. Let's do hard rehearsal. I will do it on pointy claws there. Probably going to take a bleed, but that's okay. And I guess I'll rewind the other one. Try and get in there with the Pokerix. Although, to be fair, it should be Gebra taking these hits because she's got the healing, so... We'll just take 1 hit with the hard rehearsal. And then we'll one-sidedly attack with something else. How much charge? I got 3. Maybe I won't do... You know what, actually? Screw that. Don't hard rehearsal. Use Ripple. This is the time for Ripple. And that removes all of my charge, so we'll do a rewind as well on the first dice, so we're not... So it's one-sided. Right. See, if we lose that clash and take a hit, we get bled by 1, but we also hit even harder. So I think it's definitely Ripple time. Now, Gebra, you probably want to just inhale smoke here. And then you probably also want to, like, trace of fumes or something. That seems like a good play, right? There you go. And now we can go for bullseye one-sidedly, too. Or maybe I'll just go for juggling again, actually. No, we might as well spend all of our energy, right? I really should have put a speed dice on you, though. Regretting not doing that. Psychic damage. He's marked. He's staggered as well. Big fucking damage. Huge damage. Transformation time. All right. So he's not staggered anymore, but he is double paralyzed. So, okay. Howl into Bloodstained Hunt and Ferocious Fangs, and we don't have Red Hood this time to help us out. Okay. 64 damage from Ripple. Let's go. Ripple single-handedly transformed in there, I'm pretty sure. I think we intercept Bloodstained Hunt with hard rehearsal. Or maybe Gebra can try and take it. No, she's only got 1 card this turn. That is a summation, right? Yeah, 12. Can I beat that with Trash Disposal? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 minimum. I think 9 minimum is going to beat that, right? What's the average? Average of 4.5, average of 5.5, average of 3. 4.5, 5.5 goes to 10, plus 3 is... Yeah, that's 13, so that's way more than Howl, because then we still got the last dice too for another 2.5. Average of 15.5, I'm pretty sure beats Howl. Also +1 defense dice, that's true. So make that 16.5. 9 with paralysis. Oh, you're right, yeah. He's paralyzed, so he's actually screwed. So we're just gonna go ahead and one-sidedly hit him with Trash Disposal then. For the bonus damage, because he's smoked at 7, we're smoked at 8. So this is gonna be a massive Trash Disposal. Especially with the mark as well. It's gonna be +2 to 6 damage per that last dice right there. Oh no. With smoke multiplier as well. He's done for, chat. This is so cruel. I think we try and repress the Bloodstained Hunt. It's gonna be a juicy Trash Disposal. Consider he's also fragile. He's fragile smoked. We're smoked at 8. We got Trash Disposal with Prey. It's gonna be insane. And then we're just gonna inflict him with like a shitload of I guess no one knows because he's not at 8 smoke, is he? But this is cruel. It's gonna be so stupid. Right, we just need to draw that Bloodstained Hunt away and onto Pokerix then. And hang on, that is the Mass Dice. Yeah, the Mass Dice is going for Repress then. And we already spent our headshot, so I guess we need to Will of the Prescript or something. I can't do that though. I gotta just juggling and hope we roll a 9. Go for Ferocious Fangs though. He's gonna heal 6, but that doesn't matter. Right. You are binded, paralyzed, fragile, no home, no money, no future, no maidens. All right. Time to dispose of the trash. Indeed. Damn. Juggling rolled low. There's the Bloodstained Hunt against the Repressed Flesh. Looking good. Trash Disposal. We only rolled 1. What the fuck? Oh, man. We lost the coin flip right away. Come on, Gebra. That was your big moment. Oh, God. We're not re-rolling. We're not redirecting any of these. I guess we just juggle it again. That's all I got, really. I think we're Singleton now, though. This is the last juggling I've got, and we've already spent it going for Bullseye, too. So we're now Singleton after this turn. So if we go up an emotion level again. No, Buildery has not yet gotten even a single emotion coin. How? Has he not clashed? Oh, right, because Hal deleted his fucking dice. Right, that would be why. Stupid Howl. Okay, what are we doing here? That's just a counter dice. I think we deep drag that. And then I want to go for inflict. Well, he's already maxed out in smoke with that. So then I think we just inhale smoke one-sidedly to get more smoke on Gebby. And finally... Oh, wait, hang on. That one's going for Gebra as well. Fine. We clashed that one there with inhale smoke, I guess. Or I let him take it. I could just take that. I've got Hola. I don't care. Well, Gebra does not give a shit about taking damage. She has both Holas. Right. So Parkerix is also having some light issues here. Project Moon really went like no to trash disposal. This is it's natural specific number, so you can't use YesL to increase the max roll. Yeah. Yeah, it sucks. But I do understand, because that's the kind of dice, like... Trash Disposal is very much the exact kind of dice that can be absolutely insane. You predict you're going to get eviscerated in a glorious fashion in the next 2 scenes? How you doing, Buildery? Yeah, no, I don't know. We're doing pretty well so far. He's currently, like, at Smoke 6, so... He's not looking so good. Anyway, Pokerix here is gonna need to go ahead and do something about this light issues he's having. Can we do a leap one-sidedly and then follow up with Draw the Sword? It's the best I got, I think. I'd love to get a hard rehearsal off, actually. As the psychic damage, we take a hit. Gebra taking a slight hit there as well. Let's go all those block counter dice. All right, why is he so fast? He just rolled all 6s. All right, and now he's rolling a 6s and 5s. Ambush time. Oh shit. Okay, this is new. Oh, I see. Yeah, so he's skulking in the shadows now. Librarians, other than the ones targeted by the abnormality, can't hit it. Okay. And then he goes faithful after that. Okay, 2 attacks, 1 bullet. It's only 3 to 8 though. It's not big, but you are going to be staggered by the one that you failed to block here. And you don't even have a bullet. You've got Draw the Sword and that's it. Good luck, I guess. Ow. Ow. Sure, let's do Vengeance. I'll give it to Gebra. Right. Okay. You're doing it again. Why again? Why him again? Okay, well, Buildery is definitely... You're right. You did indeed get eviscerated. That's a shame. You live! How did you live? Okay. Well, now you're back to full light, and you have a going for Bullseye. And we can intercept that attack aimed at you. He ambushes the same person for 2 turns in a row. Oh, I see. At least the attacks were fairly weak, though. He lives on 1 hit point. So we're definitely going to try and contest his Howl with a going for Bullseye here. Since I would be dumb to not. I have that... Solidarity giving me a buff here. I want my highest min roll, basically, which is definitely going for bullseye. Actually, I don't know. Will of the Prescript definitely is higher in terms of overall dice power. Points of ability, is this the new Hellman? Yeah. The boss go back to phase 2 due to healing? I think so, yeah. Because his stagger... No, wait, his stagger resistances are still fatal. So, no, he's in... This is just normal. Right. So we are going to one-sidedly Will of the Prescript there to survive that AoE. This one, I want Gebra to just take that Bloodstain Hunt and fight it directly. Probably with Trace of Fumes. In the meantime, Pokerixia can intercept and save Buildery from certain death. I need a 2-hit attack. So what we're going to do is we're going to Energy Cycle one-sidedly. And then heck it, we're just going to Ripple him, I think. Alright, if you're involved in a fight, Scorp's doing 9 out of 10 times you die first. The other 110 is multiple people dying to a mass attack. I see. It's been first blood on everyone's life. You're probably throwing the foyer on. I mean, to be fair, I did forget to give you a second speed dice, so you're kind of underpowered for this fight. Right. So I need to do something about that mass attack on Gebra, which is just one-sided trash disposal again, I think. We'll see how it goes this time. Nice. Solid rolls there as Hal did nothing. Gebra taking the Bloodstain Hunt, given as good as she's got. Trash disposal. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. That was massive. Oh my god, he's dead. How much damage did that trash disposal just do? That was like 20 damage a hit. That trash disposal just obliterated him. Red mist, no kidding. He just vanished. He didn't even have a chance to go back into ambush mode. Oh boy. More damage than yours. Yeah, no, Gebra. Apparently smoke plus trash disposal is ridiculous. Anyway, what are you up to? Meditation? Nothing. Just taking a break with my eyes closed. I know, the battle symbols are only on receptions, unfortunately. Still, that was amazing. Leave the books in the usual spot and be on my way then. Seems like I shouldn't be disturbing you. Wait. What districts in the back streets are you from? District 17. It was a decent place. Would you say the part of the back streets you grew up in was also hellish? I mean, no matter how horrible a neighborhood may be, people still live there. And anywhere inhabited by people is hell in one way or another. Yeah, people will be people in the end. I suppose each corner of the back streets has its own woes. Throughout my lives, I always fought to protect others. I rarely ever managed to protect anything flawlessly. Want a cig? Thanks, but no thanks. I quit smoking long ago. Really? Didn't expect that. In the part of the back streets I was brought up in, the neighborhood would constantly change. I wouldn't say my neighbors had their hearts in the right place, but some of the adults there were kinda nice to me. Although they usually be gone without a trace or end up rolling around in the street with their limbs chopped off the next morning. Sheesh, that's a rough mess even for the back streets. District 23 really did live up to its rep, huh? It was when the turf wars and purges between syndicates were at their peak. Just like what's happening in Lobotomy Corp's nest right now. And he managed to survive that. Even adept fixers would avoid going there. It's the only place I had. I couldn't even imagine moving to another district where there was less bloodshed. I was just desperately looking for ways to survive in that hell. Compared to District 23, even the carnival of those smiling faces look like child's play. Weren't the smiling faces from District 23? Yeah. Soon enough, I began to constantly seek ways to protect the people around me in that hellhole. You can tell much about a society from the vocabulary used by its people. The language used in the back streets is often simple and straightforward. They pick common words found in everyday life. They don't bother making up special terminology. That applies to the things that have become a part of their everyday life. They're often even more relevant than the original meaning of those words. I guess the 5 fingers like the thumb and the index, and the sweep is a prime example of that. The smiley faces are all over the city? Oh, I see. The art book mentions that. I see. I mean, because the smiley faces were cannibals, right? And 23 is the cannibal district, so... I imagine, if nothing else, they probably recruit from there, right? Anyway, people in the back streets strive to gain wealth and power. They can't afford to pursue anything more than the things to keep themselves alive. You know what's funny, though? Even if one were to have power, that power would only strike down, not up. The victims in the back streets are potential perpetrators who just weren't strong enough. Let me tell you about the story of a kid named Carly, 7 years old at that time. Oh boy. The first thing that the kid remembers was crying alone in the corner of an alleyway surrounded by blood and guts. They do own areas where people pay them rent. Oh boy. She didn't have anyone to call friends. People around her would all disappear sooner or later. Most kids her age were either abducted by the sweepers or treated like their toys. The small kid couldn't do anything but watch in silence. It was by sheer luck that Carly could survive until she was 13. Cherish the good fortune she was given, Carly observed and observed, in order to survive through her own effort. So Carly made it to 20 years of age, following strategies of her own. And she finally became a fixer. There wasn't much else she could do. You thankfully didn't join a syndicate or anything, huh? The kid swore that she wouldn't stoop to their level. Carly the Fixer's life got on a stable track sometime after she started working. Her work fed her well thanks to the environment she grew up in. Oh, I was the same too. She thought she could now protect her neighbors living in the same apartment, given that she had some power being a fixer. The streets Carly was living in was still quite dangerous. And she thought she ought to return the favor to Mr. Sean next door and Miss Goose upstairs. Her neighbors who she was indebted to. Those two would often give food and drink to Carly ever since she was a child. They were 2 of the only people she had known for a long time. They were like a family to her. I already know that she doesn't protect either of them. Out of gratitude, she gave them some of the money she earned. It's nice of her. You know how they repaid Carly for all the money she gave them for more than a month? I guess it wasn't anything good, judging from the flow of your story. They conspired with the other residents of the apartment and broke into Carly's house while she was asleep, binding her hands and feet while looking for a safe. Oh, I see what they're up to. They must have thought Carly was keeping much more money in her stash. Yep. They really did try to rob her. Carly couldn't believe it. Not because she found herself bound when she woke up. It's because she saw filthy lumps of greed crawling around right before her eyes. Just the day before, they used to be her friendly neighbors. They understood the agony of loss better than anyone. Carly only hoped that the money she gave them would be used in meaningful ways. She just wanted to protect them with her newfound strength. Stereotypical people, weren't they? I'm sure Carly didn't just let them get away with it like a fool, yeah? She didn't. Carly was stronger than they thought. She could forcefully snap the ropes binding her at any moment, but she chose to wait. She wanted to believe all of this was just a misunderstanding or a prank. The repulsive words they spat out so casually, talking about how this was their opportunity to use her money to move to a different place. It was neither a dream nor a misunderstanding, but a cold truth. If you give an inch, they might take a mile. Exactly, right? Gabby, how you doing, Evans? Welcome to the stream. So, did those son of a bitches get what was coming to them? And it's upsetting just hearing the story. You're right. She killed all of them. And Kali burst into tears, covered in the blood of her neighbors. Kali's neighbors, who she'd been protecting from violence, were no different from the others in that they would resort to violence themselves once they had power. The savage cycle wouldn't stop no matter who she tried to protect. Yeah. Sometimes I feel like there's no point in having any sympathy. Hello, you bring knowledge of a new Rimworld update? Oh? There's a new Rimworld update? I'll have to check that out after this, Is it on Steam? Is there like a... Was it published on Steam? Hydrate, you got it. I used to struggle a lot thinking about what's right and wrong during my early days as a fixer. It is? Okay, cool. We'll go check that out in a minute. What kind of fixer were you? A neat and sensible fixer who rationally handled his work, so to speak. I held up a decent reputation. And then you plummeted to grade 9 all of a sudden? That I did. Anything can happen in life. I mean, the legendary Kali is now standing in front of me too. Ugh. That's true. To be frank, there was a time when I went batshit insane and ran amok. Didn't care about the consequences at all. Made a lot of enemies back then. The sensation I felt still reverberates in my head sometimes. You also went through a lot, huh? I can see it in your eyes. I wouldn't say I'm exactly the same being as Kali anymore, but she still rests within me. Seems like it. You're upright and honest, unlike most fixes I've seen. I've talked too much. I'm gonna go get some sleep. Sleep tight, Kali. Cool. We did it! We realized Gebra's floor again. And now we have instincts. Okay. Each time selected librarian wins a clash, the last die on the current page gains 1 to 2 power. Recover 3 to 7 health on a successful hit with that final die. I see, so your last red dice... Oh, no, hang on, wait. That's not necessarily a red dice, that's just the last dice. Does that include, Does that include counter dice? The neighbors are ungrateful, greedy, and most of all stupid, yeah. Instinct is quite good for Buildery Boy. Is it? I don't know. Because Buildery's on... He's a single attack build, is he not? It doesn't work for counter dice? Okay, good. Yeah, let's rob the girl who spiked to grade 1. Yeah. Definitely seems like a dumb idea for sure. Because I'm assuming that you need 2 dice minimum to make that work, right? If it's 1 dice, the dice gets the benefit. Well, it's every time you win a clash, right? That's not a single strike period. You have to win a clash first. Yeah. Because it's when you win a clash, the last die on your page gains power. So if you have 3 dice on your page and you win both of the first 2 clashes, you gain 2 to 4 power on the last one as well. So this is very good on dice that have on pages that have a big, small, right? When it comes to their dice size, big, small. And there are a few pages that are like that. And then you heal 3 to 7 health on a successful hit. So that's not bad. Anyway, Taste of Flesh was so good after such a long absence. Since then, it got harder and harder to keep himself in check. Still, it didn't matter to him. After all, he was destined to be a big bad wolf. Fair enough. Claws of Savagery. Once upon a time, these claws would cut open the bellies of numerous creatures and tear apart their guts. I see him. Single ally after librarian sustains damage greater than 25% of their max health. That's not all at once. That can happen over time. So just when you hit 75%. Or at least when you hit 75% of whatever your life is. Well, I don't know. When you take 25% of your max health after picking this, right? Anyway, become untargetable and unclashable next scene. Unclashable is important to note. That means that the librarian who is under this effect cannot clash on their own, right? All of their attacks will become one-sided. They gain 2 strength on that scene and inflict 1 bleed with each attack. So that's not terrible. The question is, do you have to like actually keep that damage, or can you heal it off? If you pick Claws of Savagery and you're at full health, and then you get hit for like 10%, and then you heal it back up, and then you get hit for 10%, you heal it back up, and then you get hit for another 10%, will this proc? Or will it not? Not entirely certain. It's pretty obvious that it's over multiple hits, but I'm not sure if you can like heal it back up before you know, I don't know. Anyway. It's Percy, you're pretty sure? Well, I'm asking like, can you heal it up? Right. Does it track the 25% separately, or does it just look for 25% of your health pool missing? Or something like that. Just 25% damage taken, you can heal it and it still works? Okay, good. So this is not bad on Gebra then. Gebra would very much like Claws of Savagery. The role of the wolf. Wolves could not cross the line when doing bad things, and wolves had to be punished. Wolves always needed to be an example. I hate this artwork, honestly. Look at that. It's so eerie. He's just standing there with like these dead empty eyes, and then there's his real face right there. It's good for sustain builds, but if you want to force it to work, you have to pick really bad clashes. I mean, Claws of Savagery is the kind of card that you run with what you do, right? Here's the thing. You put Claws of Savagery on someone with the Haulers, right? He just has mini LEDs in his undershirt, yeah. So you put Claws of Savagery on someone with healing, like the Haulers, the take out the trash, that one, right? And then you run Instincts on them as well for the bonus healing there. And then you just let everyone else die. And then whenever that person gets focused down, you become untargetable, unclashable. You hide and just heal it back up again. Anyway, the actual good part of Claws of Savagery is to get staggered and get hit badly in a scene. Yeah. Next thing the character is fine, they won't be getting attacked. That is true. If you get staggered and hit for 25%, you just become untargetable for a turn. Bring a naked nugget with Hauler and just have it use self-bleed pages. Yeah. Right. Anyway, roll of the wolf. Counter dice gain 1 to 2 power. Counter dice inflict 2 fragile upon winning a clash. 3 times the scene. It's really good touchily proc. You have to be playing poorly or get really unlucky. Yeah, I mean, countering being unlucky is very good. Claws of Savagery is good because it counters bad luck, which is always something that is very good in card games like this. Roll of the Wolf as well. I'm not sure how useful that is. Counter dice, generally, I don't have that many good ones. But I guess I do run Repressed a lot, so... Repressed, it's not bad for the person that's using Repressed. Anyway. Alright, let's go check out that RimWorld update for a minute. 1.4.3613. It's a pretty small update. Improved performance of Hippocraton's resurrection ability. Shuttle's trying to land a map that was despawned or fall back to using one of the player's home colonies instead. Okay. Xenotype name is locked when loading custom xenotypes from Gene Assembler. That's nice, because that wasn't until now. Updated name in game. Move person, translation, key to core. Okay, so that's... just basic, small stuff. Okay. Performance improvements is good. The Xenotype name fix is nice. Can't say I ever had an issue with the shuttles, but that's definitely nice as well. Other than that, it's just bug fixes. So... yeah, the rest of that is just minor bug fixes. A small update overall. Any update is a good update. That is true. A small update, some much needed bug fixes, and performance increases as well. I always value those kinds of updates. Good job, Tynan's team. Keep releasing more performance increases and bug fixes, thank you. Fix that camera glitch at some point as well, thanks. Anyway. Roll the Wolf, though, is strong as hell. That was the counter dice one, right? Considering counter dice scale off the adequate power type, I just boost them further. Yeah, I mean, for sure, right? It's a flat 1 to 2 power into all counter dice, which is definitely nice. Hey, Don Bong Bong. Welcome to the stream. Hey, Don Beam. You gave up? What did you give up? What do you mean you gave up? Did I just get the wolf done? Yeah, we kind of shout on him, honestly. Considering how difficult Red Riding Hood was, we kind of just obliterated him. I ran a new deck on Gebra. We rolled Trash Disposal with the final hit getting 20 points of damage per hit. Gebra sort of vaporized about 140 hit points in one card. It was really stupid. Anyway, on the bright side now, though, we got Max Emotion 3 now, yeah. Smoke and Pray and Fragile, basically, yep. Okay. They have Claws of Savagery, arguably one of the best tier 1s for how abusable healing is in this game. Yep. Claws of Savagery and Gebra is already something I've been establishing that I probably want to do. I've got access to Georgia. So that's another character that we need to put together. But first of all, let's do Reinhardt. Right. Anyway, you're trying to migrate a measly 3 servers. They wouldn't connect to the networks no matter what. I see. So, you've decided to give up for a while, huh? Okay. Well, come back to it with a fresh head in a little bit, and I'm sure you'll get it in no time, right? So what are we doing with Reinhardt here? We obviously need to get this guy designed. We need to get a character going on here. Yeah, their production service, you can't keep them offline forever either. I see. Can't figure out why they hate you. At the end of the, I mean, you just gotta like take a step back and, you know, reconsider. Okay, hang on, what are we doing? What's the theme for Hard's Floor again? Oh yeah, social anxiety. Okay. When you're doing full-on meta builds, it's undeniably good. It's the fact Gore isn't oriented towards them. I mean, Gebra is pretty meta. I think Gebra is a pretty meta build. Anyway, that's the problem for tomorrow or next week, Beam. Yeah. All right, so what are we doing? What kind of theme do we give Reinhardt here? I have 3-hour overtime and nothing to show for it. Oh boy. Although once you do hot resolution, you'll have nets unlocked as well. I see. Alright. So we got a couple of realizations in a row. The boss is gonna love it. I mean, at the end of the day, right, tech stuff it sucks. Sometimes, you know, servers are just a pain in the ass. Alright. Here's the fun fact, Gebra isn't that meta compared to the other floors by the end of the game. Probably. Actually kind of got nerfed into dust at some point. F. But what are we doing for Reinhardt? What kind of character do we do, chat? On Hard Floor. This is more important. We need to come up with a character for Reinhardt. I'm not leaving him as just this. Though he does look like a JoJo right now. Or does someone want to be on Hod's floor? I don't know. I've been asking people if they want to be on floors for a while, and I've been getting nobody. So I'm just assuming that people don't want in at this point. It's easy for me to just make a new character and just make him something. We've got, hang on. We've got Hard Floor. Someone on Hard Floor. We've got someone on Gebra floor. And we've got multiple people on Bina floor as well. Scorp and Startup don't have characters. What do you mean? Bong Bong's here. Alright. We got Bong Bong already. Instead of already made it. Yes, that was last stream at some point. You'll wait a bit. Okay, fair enough, Scorp. Yeah, so we're gonna make Ruina. Alright, I'll make him huge. We've done one huge character. We've got Obo already. Let's make him a bit smaller than Obo. Nobody can be bigger than Obo. That's the rule. Obo's got to be the biggest guy. Alright. You don't want to exist in a game. If you die in the game, you die for real. Fair enough. Alright. What are we doing with this guy? What kind of character are we making? What JoJo is this guy reminding me of right now? I think he's reminding me of fucking Golden Wind. What's his name? Giorno Giovanni. That's who he's reminding me of, I think. What if you make him into Giorno? Hang on. Giorno Giovanna. More of a yellow, maybe. A bit more saturated. Never entirely certain how to get these hairstyles correct. We've got a JoJo now, though. Is that close enough to his hair color? Alright, hang on. We're just making anime characters at this point. There you go. Facial expression. I have no idea how to do his face. Right, what I do know is his eyes are also kind of a yellow. Just like right around here-ish. Right. Put some color in him there a little bit. Right, and then we'll do... Let's see. What's a good facial expression for my boy? Probably that one. That's a very JoJo-esque mouth. Eye style. Make him suspicious. He's not suspicious. Giorno has lots of eyelashes. But also square a design on his eyes then. That one could be decent. There you go. Maybe that one? Perhaps. Either that or like number 6. Oh yeah, there you go. That's probably better. Number 6, okay, I think. Why not? Right, there you go. That's Giorno. Make his hair a bit more pale. Right. Well, now we gotta get an outfit that suits him. Alright, what are we doing? He's just dressed real formally, right? He's just got like a suit on with cleavage. I don't think we have anything that's just a suit with cleavage. Warp cleanup crew, maybe. Sayo? That's a kimono with cleavage for sure. Kurokomo Henchman has a bit of cleavage on him. But it's also not blue. I don't know. Dino looks JoJo pose. That's true. We could just go with a JoJo pose. We want to make him muscular too. So one of the muscle pages is the good way to go. Giorno got some tattoos apparently. Sure, why not? Right. This is as close as we're gonna be able to get, I think. All right. What are we doing then? What's Giorno's lines? Something like, this is the power of gold experience. I, Giorno Giovanna, have a dream. That'd be on kill, right? Of course, that would have to be on... Would it be on kill or combat entrance? It could be either one. Because it's the line he says immediately before he hands out ass beatings. And I mean, like, immediately before. He's usually been fighting for a while at that point. So I think that's on kill. Either that or I could do, like, behold the power of gold experience or something for on kill. Korewa. We'll do this as combat entrance. Giorno Giovanna. Have a dream. Muda times 10. Oh shit, yeah, no, you're right. Absolutely, just do the 7-page Muda. Alright. Muda. Oop. There we go. Muda. Okay. On ally death. No idea. Victory cry is definitely like, you know, something along the lines of something along the lines of, you know, the power of my stand or whatever. Let's see. I can find any Giorno quotes. We can just put those in. All right. Let's see. I don't see anything cool. You'll never reach the truth is a good one, though you may be misremembering. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know if there's any other, like, amazing quotes from Giorno. He doesn't ever say anything else super memeable. Alright, The ending is something which has no ending. That is Gold Experience Requiem. That's a good victory cry. There you go. All right. We'll do that one. Character limit. Fuck, fine. I'll just do that as Gold Experience Requiem, because that's apparently what he says. There we go. Right. Nanny feels fitting for an ally death. That's true. I don't know. Giorno definitely does go through a few ally deaths in his, like, JoJo chapter, in his arc. Using range pages to make him do mental damage would be fit for the character and hilarious. That's true, actually. Have his stand fight for him. That is true. All right, I don't remember exactly what he says when his, like, friends die off in JoJo, but Nanny is a good one. And then on death, fuck, I have no idea. I remember in all right, hang on. In his arc in JoJo, whichever part it was, I forget. Part 5. Fate was a very tangible thing. And it was always the character with, like, the least ties to fate. Oh, we'll just put Chow in there. There you go. There you go. I'm gonna do something cool and I just see that was one of his quotes. There you go. He's just see ya. He just leaves. Alright, what's Giorno's height though? How tall is he? Do we know how tall Giorno Giovanna is? He's 172. There you go. That's his height. Not super big. But there you go. Alright. So then we gotta give him the range pages, right? Make him do psychic damage. So it was Liwei's page, right? That's the one. Slap that on you. We're gonna get a speed dice in there as well. I'm not gonna forget that this time. Right. What do we do? What speed dice do I want to run on Giorno? What's fitting for Giorno, Chad? Blunt, right? Speed and blunt. Because he just punches people. We'll do Meow's page. Get that improv drumming in the healing as well. That is true. His stand does do healing. Right. But I kind of want the blunt power in there. Not sure if there's much health I can heal, though. I'm kind of running low on healing cards, you know? I do still have that health hole. Would have to sacrifice something for it. Keeping in stride or Jack's passive for small healing. Yeah, I'm kind of out of those, though. The Hodem Von Eret, hang on. Running, keeping, and stride on a bunch of these guys. Oh yeah, because you guys are all of the, You guys are soaking all of my healing stuff because you're so goddamn aggressive. Okay, hang on. What I think I'll do is we're gonna change these decks, I think. Because I don't want to do self-bleed. I just want to inflict bleed on people with slashing cards. Flesh Fillet is pretty good. Honestly, Smoke is pretty good for this specific team. Because now we have access to Flesh Fillet. So we could do Smoke here on these guys, and then we can reclaim a bunch of this stuff. And then I can keep keeping in stride. And put that on, Giorno. Alright. And then we still have the blunt. There we go. So now he's got the healing from his stand. He's got the blunt dice powered. Maybe we'll take the blunt off, actually. It's probably better to run ranged, right? Got a Noah's page on there. If we're giving him ranged cards anyway, acrobatic is better, right? Or a Meow Meow as well, because why not? That's like probably some weird stand shit going on. There you go. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to run some smoke shit. Now the question is, do I just straight up run smoke shit? We'll test it with Von Eret, who I already removed the... No, Master? Yeah, I already removed your one, right? Yeah. So you're gonna be my test subject, my guinea pig here. We'll take that out. We're gonna switch you off of Jikan's page, and we're gonna be running smoke instead. So I've only got 2 more Wang's pages, and I've only got 1 more Jin's page. And remember that Jin's page has that smoke addiction, which is the good shit. So I was just straight up running Jin's page. And then implanting Wang into it. But this time I'm going to do Wang's page and implant Jin into it. Now what the hell is Master's outfit now? Imperfect Brawler. That's you. Right, hang on. You know, the Sweepers page kind of fits this team. We'll do that. Right. Can use Deep Drag for anyone, because it only applies smoke and draws a card. That is true. So I guess we can run like a one guy who's just a dedicated smoker, and then the rest are just going to run smoke gaining cards or something. So let's look for smoke. Right. Because I want to run Flesh Fillet. Right. Flesh Fillet is the important one here. Because it's the one that inflicts bleed. And bleed is what I care about here. Loss of senses is great card draw too, if the target has a lot of smoke. So everyone's going to want like a small amount of smoke economy, which is pretty easy because I just run Smoking Pipe. Smoking Pipe into Flesh Fillet is the way to go, right? Because then it just consumes all your smoke and does that. And I'm pretty sure we can just run Puffy Broom as a 1 cost on people. So we're going to want 3 Flesh Fillets on Master, right? We'll take a Loss of Senses, a few Smoking Pipes, maybe a couple Inhale Smokes, and then I need a bit more card draw. Oh, hang on, wait. Hidden Blade as well. That's also a bleed card, which I probably also want. But it does consume smoke again, which is a little annoying. I think 4 of these is fine. Yeah, and that one there I need to inflict smoke in order to get it working, right? So I'm gonna need some way to give them smoke, which is Deep Drag, right? There's no card better than Deep Drag for inflicting smoke. So what we'll do is... everyone will run one deep drag, I think. Everyone's gonna run a deep drag. Except for, like, Giorno. So we'll take out the hidden blade here. Put in the deep drag. Hopefully that's fine. Right. And then we want to go to... Once we see a character with smoke, respond to a one-sided attack with a block die. Smoke addiction is the good shit that I want. I've only got one of those, though, so I gotta be careful. We're gonna put it on, maybe not you. You know what? Let's make Master a more generic smoke user. No, screw it. He can be my smoky boy in. Alright. Okay. So everybody else... First, let's get rid of these. Let's get rid of this. Do I still want Jikan Page? Probably not. Because I don't want to bleed myself, really. What are the speed dice options do we have? Speed. I got a lot of me pages. Jikan or Kurokuma have some bleed synergy or bleed application. Yeah. The problem with Jikan is that he doesn't apply more bleed, right? Jikan inherently does not apply bleed. Now, Sayo, on the other hand, definitely does. So, let's get... Hang on. Get these out of here. Empty you out. Take these off. Okay. Pod has a Sayo build. Right, she has a Sayo deck. A Sayo card, but I think I'm going to change that one too. We're going to put Mir into Sayo. Right, you're in Sayo, but Jikan deals more damage against bleed targets, so there is a benefit. That is true. We might still keep a Jikan Page. A Jikan Page is still decent, I think. Like, just one. So Mir is now Sayo. He's going to be the one applying bleed by slashing people. So what I want is small smoke economy. I guess I won't run deep drag on Mir only. But I will run flesh fillet on him still. And we're on a smoking pipe. That's his light regen. Is he's going to run smoking pipe for a turn into flesh fillet. Or do I hidden blade? I don't know, flesh fillet I think applies more bleed, right? It's 2 stacks. Dark Cloud is a fun card. That is true, but it only does 1 bleed on its own. So you'd need to combine Kurokuma with, you know, Flesh Fillet to make it work. Yeah, we can run like 1, maybe 2 of those. But do I want Sharpen Blade? I guess I probably... You know what? Dark Cloud can go on Von Eret. We'll run Sharpen Blade on the Sayo deck, right? For the bonus slashing. We want Overcome for card draw. We want Light Regain. So we're going to do probably Draw the Sword. Yeah. Or I could just run a second Smoking Pipe. Yeah, we'll have to see. Because the thing about Smoking Pipe is that we don't have the one that makes us... I guess if I'm doing it, hang on, I should run Smoke. I probably should run Smoke Amplifies damage, so just the Smiling Faces page, right? I'll do Puffy Broom. And that means that I can then switch out Draw the Sword there for the other... for another Smoking Pipe. Just to make sure that we have enough to maintain smoke levels while we're using Flesh Fillet. And then I want card draw, right? I want more draw because we are going through a lot of cards here. So what we'll do is I'm gonna run Loss of Senses, because that's still a slashing dice. And if the target has 3 or more smoke, always get Inhale Smoke if you have Puffy Broom. I mean, the thing is, I still need Light Gen, though. I could run it as a one-off, I guess. But I don't really have enough, like, smoke spending to justify it, I think. I don't know, I guess it's good for maintaining high smoke, but, like, the only card I got that uses it is the Flesh Fillet. And Loss of Senses, I guess, but that's target smoke. And its damage output? It is damage output, you are right. Maybe I just run, like... It's hard to find space in this deck. How many 3/3/3s I got? I'm out of those. Should probably be getting 3/3/3s as well. It's also potentially +1 power. Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. We'll maintain that. Well, I'll probably tweak it later on. Right. Flesh Fillet is very much going to be the kind of card where I want to use it one-sidedly on someone. Probably. Unless they're using dice that I can beat with it. And then what I do is I follow it up the next turn with a Loss of Senses to draw it back again. So yeah, Master Altio needs to be applying as much smoke to the target as he possibly can. Oh yeah, Deep Drag also draws a page, which is huge. I might switch out... I don't know, this is probably fine. Yeah, this is fine. Right. And then you still have this one. We're going to be running Deep Drag. So you don't actually need to inflict bleed. Because you've got the Open Wound, Twist Wound. You just need to be doing damage against people with bleed. So we're definitely running Deep Drag. Deep Drag doesn't require you to have any smoke. And then Von Erich can just run an entirely different deck, you know? So what we'll do is... He doesn't even need Puffy Broom. Unlike this one, who is still trying to apply... Well, I don't know, because I still want the Flesh Fillet. Let's do it. All right, we're going to do Inhale Smoke, 2 Smoking Pipes, Flesh Fillet. Hopefully that works out. I want to Broom on you. Right. There we go. Just to get that together. And Giorno has that got on for the ranged deck. So I don't think we run the Puffy Broom car on Giorno. Giorno's just sort of going to be there as an additional part in the combat doing the single-use cards. With, we'll do Juggling ×3 because Juggling is an insanely good card. I did not realize how powerful Juggling was. Wild card for some healing. That seems thematic. Right, going for Bullseye as some of his stronger cards. Not Another Step's dice is still pretty good. But Shona with the ranged stand attacks, exactly. Juggling has no right to have that role. It really doesn't. This is a 1-drop with a 6 to 11 inflict paralysis. It's way too good. Like, it's almost as good as going for Bullseye. It's better than Headshot. It's just a better dice than Headshot is. Anyway, I want 2 cards that can be used late game for if I happen to run out of cards. Because we're about to go into a realization, so we're going to run out, right? So what do we do? What is a good 2-card or 2 to 3-card combo, I guess? We could drop something for a 3-card combo. Duo Binding Arm with Margin. I don't know. We use Binding Arm a lot. I'd rather go with something else. Something that we're going to be using every turn. Remember, when we're at max emotion level, we draw 2 cards a turn. So card draw will likely not be an issue by the time we're out of cards, right? Because we'll have max emotion level, hopefully. Overcharge? We could do Overcharge. But I lost the senses and a cheap light regain. We could, yeah, I mean, we don't really have much charge support in this team. So something smoke related is probably better. Loss of senses is pretty solid for damage and a block. It's a damn good dice. And then we could just run like some sort of light regain. That isn't terrible. Draw the sword is not bad. Because we don't need card draw, right? We're not going to need card draw. Because loss of senses is card draw. G3 offensive in general. What do we have? We're looking for 3 dice cards. Right. We've got... Oh, I guess I'll add... Hang on. We'll add 4 to that just in case. Right. Going to the bottom, we've got Overcharge, which is probably my strongest one. At the cost of making you skip your next turn. Refine is not that great, honestly. We still have Brawl, but Brawl, again, just... I mean, I don't know. Brawl could be okay. What if we just ran 2 Brawls? And then we just use 1 Brawl a turn. When we're out of cards. I don't know. Brawl's dice kind of suck by like now standards. 3 to 6 is nothing. 2 to 8 is nothing. 3 to 5 is nothing. And 3 to 6 is nothing. Sounds hilarious, but probably not good. It would have been good a while ago. Daring Decision discards all pages on use. Let's have some power gain passive to crank. We're already using our passives to gain blunt stuff, I guess. I don't know. Well, I guess if we get rid of those, we got space, right? I could also get rid of Noah's page, because acrobatic kind of sucks. So we could have like 5 spots free. So let's get rid of loss of senses and draw the sword. We're gonna run double brawl. Unlike in times like these in solidarity. True. In times like these is very good here. I don't think we got space for solidarity though. Solidarity is probably less consistent at the end game though. Chances are we're gonna have lost someone by the time that's active. So it might be better to run Remembrance or something. You know? But I think this is fine. In times like these is probably good enough. Alright. So then we got double brawl. Is unstable charge? Oh yeah, there is unstable charge too. Do I have any? I don't have any. They're all in use. Dang. Might as well attribute both of Meow's passives then. Yeah, I guess. Not that I think we have any blunt dice in here. Oh, there's one on brawl. Alright. Am I missing a Bono? I think we just only have 3. Missing a Bono. Might be. I think I just only have 3. I think this is fine. You gotta remember that Brawl does restore light. When Brawl connects, it does restore light. So if I make sure to just like one-sided attack with Brawl, it only costs 2, right? So we punch someone 4 times with Brawl. We restore 1 light, it costs 2. Chances are we roll min or max on one of these dice, right? Especially that 3 to 5. And so then we're going to gain emotion coins. I'm pretty sure at the end game, you only need 3 emotion coins to level up, right? It goes back down to 3 again. And I think you still fully restore light, do you not? The only question is, what happens when you use Brawl with no cards in hand? If I were to pop 2 Brawls in the same turn, would it just like, it does literally nothing? So all the dice just vanish? Once you motion cap, you don't level up at all? Is that so? Okay. Okay, so we need to make sure that we only use 1 Brawl a turn then. Just run up to the enemy and just stand there. I see. Okay. You know the other thing also? I can use Brawl to switch out going for bullseye dice, which is absolutely hilarious as well. So we could just keep a going for bullseye in hand and use Brawl, and then just like going for bullseye, punch someone for 6 to 20. Brawl is not terrible, honestly. As long as I get rid of all these first. How about run a Scratch That in 2 Brawls? We could throw a Scratch That in there as well. This does mean that we always have a card in hand that we can Brawl on, right? So what would I drop for it? Maybe a going for bullseye. Have just 1 going for bullseye in deck. Maybe a wild card. The healing probably isn't going to be relevant, right? Because we're just going to spend it immediately. 2 health is also nothing. Get rid of that, run a Scratch That. Heck, maybe I'll get rid of the other wild card and run some... I don't know. Oh, they received a mystery package. It was not a pipe bomb. Congrats. We should probably run some sort of light gen. In endgame, we're going to have some form of... this is the thing. When we hit the endgame, we're going to have multiple dice, right? We already have 2 dice. When we hit endgame, we're going to have 3, right? So it's absolutely fine for me to run some light gaining card, because I'm going to be playing Brawl and the light gaining card in the same turn. And then we're going to draw both of them back the next turn. And that's essentially what's going to happen. In fact, I probably don't even need to run 2 Brawls. We can just run the 1 with Scratch That, right? So what we do every turn is we play Brawl, we play Light Gain. The next turn comes by, we play Brawl, we play Light Gain. Right. And we just have Scratch That in hand at all times, and we never use it. So we switch out Brawl here for, oh, I don't know. What's a good one to use? Keep in mind, you can still only draw 1 card per turn. We draw 2 at the very end game, though. The maximum emotion level, you draw 2 cards. Which, hopefully, we're going to hit maximum emotion level before that point. If you aren't copying Brawl with Brawl, you're not gaining back 1 of the light. That's why you run under the light gen, though. How you doing, The Village? Welcome to the stream. Because now we're copying Scratch That for the bonus damage. So that's why we run the extra light gen. Chaz, baby. Bought some unsalted peanuts, and it turns out they were still they still were salty. So you filled out a form on the manufacturer's website, but didn't hear back on your email. So you just assume they just acknowledged that since you told them it was an FYI, and you're still gonna eat the peanuts? I see. Turns out they sent you new unsalted peanuts. Well, how about that? That's nice of them. But from a completely different sender, I see. They realized that for some reason there were salted peanuts in their own salted peanut stream. Anyway. Things look good though, The Village. How about you, my dude? I think this is okay. Again, it might need some tweaks, but I think this is okay. Master's build is also kind of decent. We've got the smoke being applied. Von Errett. So Von Eric's, like, smoke core is done. We still need some card draw. So let's see what we've got for draw. And we do have loss of senses, which is a very good card draw card. We have to land it, though. Rate cost and the light regen is not enough. If you use 2 light regen, you're not redrawing all 3 pages. Yeah, but we can afford to take a turn every now and then for Giorno to just stand around and do nothing in typical JoJo fashion. We could also run lights. We could run a little Zulu in there, right? Or, hang on a minute. Oh, I'm using all my Tenmas. Damn. I think we'll run a Zulu. Deep breaths, my dude. Deep breaths. Do I care about improv drumming? How many, like, improv drums do we have? Usable ones? Scratch that. Wild card. Anyway, your continuous mission to seek out new life, new civilizations, and to finish all the contents of your cupboards. I see. This music makes you think a little of Persona 5. A little bit. It has that same... I mean, Persona 5 also has a jazzy vibe at some points, right? So yeah, now what we've got is we've got the deep breaths. But I am wondering, do I want Meow Meow or do I want improv drumming? Improv drumming is going to be more helpful, I think. Okay. So, right. Your deck is done. We just got to do Von Erich and then we got to redo Hod. P5 ambient music is quite jazzy. So what other cards do I want for Von Erich? Von Erich is just sort of like a generic Jikan page. Stack Self-Bleed, maybe? I don't know. I don't really want to stack Self-Bleed because we've got the bleed, like, we got a chance to roll the bleed. Everyone does double bleed damage, right? Which I will pick if we get it because it's very strong for this team. So Self-Bleed is not a good idea. We need... I'm not sure. Not sure what we run here. Probably 2 and 1 drops. Another couple zeros, maybe. Let's run, like, a... Let's just run some, like, okay cards here. Maybe. Or I'll just even go in on smoke. Screw it. Let's just go for more smoke. We've got 1 inhale. I'll run a hidden blade or 2. Considering we've got so much smoke gain, let's run another deep drag for more draw and more smoke application. I don't know. I don't really need more smoke application, actually. More smoke generation on me is probably a good idea. We'll do that. Smoke gang, basically. This is the smoke gang, and then Giorno, because why not? So these 3 here are the smoke gang. They've all got puffy broom. Should be fine. Not running any of the smoke stuff here. Stimulating fumes. Don't really care about stimulating fumes. Not gonna run the sooty thwack either. We'll leave that alone for now. From bleed gang to smoke gang plus Giorno. I mean, there's still bleed gang. They're just using smoke as a way to bleed more. All right. The smoke bleed gang. Hey, I feel like they're so much better than the vape gang. Yeah, probably. All right. I hope this works out, though. There might be some tweaks needed. Hod. Hod's deck, I think, is fine. I'm pretty sure Hod's deck is okay. The problem with Hod is her card. Her page. So we're going to save this here. Rename to Hod. Right. Because I think that's fine still. Going to empty that out. Going to take these. We're going to remove all of those. Hard still got water? Yeah. Hard, you gotta change, honey. Alright. We gotta get you a new outfit. As much as we could do Wang, I don't think I want smoke on Hard. Hard is the defensive specialist. She is the one intended to tank. So Lila's page could be pretty good. Let's do that. All right, log on literature floor. We have the... Oh, this is so much smoke, I can't breathe. Yeah, pretty much. All right. That's the floor of literature. They're just smoking all the time. Take a Valerie's page, put the Mind Holder on there as well, because you are going to need stagger regen. And then we'll take the water page as well. I'm going to put that speed and your shield right back on there. Right. And that way we don't have the weaknesses of water, but we still gain the benefits of his your shield and speed, which are important. So we're going to load that page. We're going to load Hard. Load that. Yes, please. Right. And Hard is applying burns and mostly just blocking damage. Right. So for the point where there's not as much deck building. Well, last stream there wasn't as much. We had to redo this whole team because they were really outdated. Right. Okay. And now it is time, especially considering we're preparing for a final boss. Hey, right here. I have to make sure that we're well and truly good for that. Okay, so you got maxed out on that stuff. Already want a trash disposal on Hard? Oh, yeah. That is a card, isn't it? Toss a feather shield out of trash disposal. There we go. Easy enough. Savon Aerith has, like, nothing. Got the combo with Cocoon, too. True, yeah. And you've got nothing either. I'm gonna run it without these guys having anything, and if we need the assistance, then I'll come back and add it. Let's just give this a try. So we're gonna be against Angela with Look of the Day, Glitter, Cocoon... Wait, hang on. Yeah, Surprise Gift, Letitia. Angela with Letitia is gonna be adorable, probably. Or horrifying, one of the two. There is no in-between with these kinds of things. Let's go. You appear to have collected quite a few books by now. How's the progress? Final boss now. Final boss of this floor, yeah. The stories of the people living in the city are sensational, yet bitter in a way. They're bound to be. Everyone is looking for a place to belong to. For ordinary citizens, it seems getting a job at one of the wings, the largest conglomerates in the city, is considered the greatest happiness they can achieve. They can belong to the nest managed by the wings that way. I heard that the difference in quality of life between the nests and the back streets is quite significant, no? Quite significant is an understatement. They're practically two different worlds stitched together. It looks like the residents of a nest don't have to worry about external threats as long as it's under the wing's management. Angela has a tantrum part 3, yeah. They won't have to look out for murderers in the streets. They get more than enough financial support to sustain their lives, and are free from the stigma of being an outcast. They get to enjoy most benefits as human beings. What the fuck is that, Nevins? Just put a pair of eyes looking in different directions. And in return... Alright, poor attempt at Letitia's expression. Oh, I see. That's fair. Oh, boy. They only have to worry about internal threats like human experimentation, yeah. And prescripts resulting in murderers being on the streets. Anyway, and in return, they do whatever the wing tells them to do. But that's about all they have. People in the back streets try to join the wings for a better and happier life, but when I look at the books of people from the nest, the strokes of their hearts are ultimately the same as those from the back streets. They live in constant fear that they might fail to produce enough results and get kicked out of the nest. It's the same kind of insecurity that comes from not belonging to a wing in the first place. The fixers and syndicates I've seen don't seem to care too much about joining a wing, though. Quite a few of them are sponsored by the wings, actually. It's something to aim for. Although they still have to do whatever the wing orders them to do. And it doesn't always have to be a wing. Be it an office, an association, or an infamous syndicate, people seek all kinds of unknown groups to belong to. They can't stand on their own without belonging to a group of any kind, because it's unnerving. Powerless people in the back streets are nothing more than pebbles for the strong to kick around. In such a dangerous world, they choose to rely on big roosts like the wings. They'd rather be cogs in the wings machine than try to stand all by themselves. It's been a meaningless repetition. They'll never reach what they want. A constant cycle. Aren't you looking for a place to call home as well, Angela? Don't act like you know me. Angela, I know you can't do anything about us. You were the loneliest of us all. Like an L-Corp abnos are extracted out of people's heads and in the process kill them? Yes. You're claiming that I'm doing all this because I'm lonely and need a home? You haven't had lots of people to have an honest conversation with. Only recently did you get to meet Roland. Thoughts? Everyone wants to indulge in sweet stories. Seeing as reality is bitter and painful. Maybe that's why tragedies are unpopular. Because everyone's lives are always accompanied by them. It's not like people don't want to hold any expectations. They simply don't have any willpower left to harbor any hope deep within their hearts. It's just too obvious how they'll fulfill their lives in the city. How about you, Angela? What expectations do you have moving forward? What's your point? That I'm in a meaningless cycle just like the people of the city? You're desperate to find a place for your mind to rest. Maybe you're still repeating this because of that therapist hard. But you won't find that place you're looking for by just killing people and expanding this library with towers of books. This is clearly different from the past. Each time the stage play resets and repeats, dead employees once again awaken. And my world restarts from the beginning, as if nothing has happened. Loop 0. Greetings. I am Angela, the AI tasked with the general management of this facility. You must be the Sephiroth who'll be helping me out with work. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, Lady Angela. You can just call me Angela. We're in the same boat, so let's be more comfortable with each other. Well then, Angela, is there anything we can do? We have a number of things to take care of before the manager arrives someday. You can do it, Malkuth. There's no need to rush. Thanks, Angela. I'll do my best. Yeah, I'm cheering for you. Zach, don't be such a slacker now. You have plenty of things to prepare until the manager arrives and the work begins. I love how Ian only made it so Angela had to be a cruel and horrible person and no one else. Like, holy shit, he was horrible. She needs a cuddle, she does. Ian was a sack of shit. Yes, ma'am, I'll try. What's up, Hyde? You know, I want to start a counseling program for the employees. You know, working in this place can be a bit too rough for most people. It's a good idea. Employees will be able to cheer up with your help. Angela, can you have a look at this? I tried designing some efficient methods to improve the welfare of our employees. Things written here could prevent our employees from helplessly dying to abnormalities. Thanks. I'll consider your suggestion. I've been thinking if there's any way to reduce the casualty rate too. Oh, Seed of Light scenario error. What? Did I do something wrong? Seed of Light scenario reactivated. Loop number 1. You're back. The facility was shaking so hard I was worried something might have happened to you. Nice to meet you, ma'am. Who are you? I see. Only I remember all this. And you guys have to start over from the beginning. Once again, nice to meet you. I'm simply Angela. Loop 37. Careful, Hod. Okay with you setting up counseling, but I don't want you to get hurt doing it. Okay, thanks for your concern, Angela. Jeez, I'm sorry, but I don't think we can implement the method you suggested. If we did, we'd have to start over. Huh? What do you mean, start over? Also shows the meltdowns are forced to happen. Yeah.
미안해.
Sorry. I don't want to treat employees like expendables either. But 582.
저기
Angela.
심리 상담 말이지.
It's the counseling program, right?
안 그래도 나 역시
Here's my proposal for an efficient way to run your program. What do you think?
엔젤아 대단해.
You're awesome, Angela.
이곳에서 나를
You're the only one who really gets me.
대본에서 어긋나지
The most I can do without deviating from the script. Script?
신경 쓰지 않아도 돼.
There's nothing for you to worry about.
엔젤라 어때?
How does this look, Angela? Think it could work?
직원들의 복지는
Afraid we can't employ a method to improve employee welfare, but
오히려 이
how about this? I tried coming up with a method on my own.
나도 내 엔젤아
Angela, thank you.
고마워.
It's all thanks to you.
제안해준 방법으로
I could save Tiffany with the counseling practices you suggested.
직원을 구할 수 있었어. 다행이야.
That's great. I hope everything else goes well too.
대단해 엔젤라.
Great, Angela.
확실히 이 방법이면
With this method, our employees will no longer have to suffer meaningless deaths.
응,
Yeah,
그렇게.
hopefully. Nope, it bugged.
역시
I knew it.
이번에도
Yet again.
그래.
I suppose it's presumptuous of me to cross the lines again.
나는
Reactivated.
세피라들에게 자극을 주어야만 하는.
I am obligated to provoke the Sephiroth.
그들이 이 지옥에서
I am obligated to intensify and accelerate their suffering in this hell according to the script.
관리자가 무대에
I am obligated to set the stage before the manager enters.
나에게는
I was not allowed to hold any expectations for relationships.
대본에 따라
All I must do is follow the script and accelerate the process,
그들이
so that they suffer their due repentance. Loop number 1295.
저기 심리 상담에 대해
You know, ask about your counseling program, aren't you? Yeah, I want to help out the employees.
하나 말해줄까?
Let me tell you one thing then.
어차피
The result will be the same anyway.
될 거야. 그리고 겨우
At long last, I can barely reach this act of the play.
자, 다들 주목해.
Alright, everyone, pay attention.
드디어 오늘부터
Manager will be here as of today.
저 사람이 이곳을
This means that person will be in charge of managing everything about this facility.
누가 어디
Whoever it is, everyone will die anyway.
누가 다 죽.
너희가 나를 안 좋게 보는 것은
I know that you aren't particularly fond of me,
대신 새로운 관리자는
but I'm certain our new manager will be able to bring change to this place.
너희들은 내가 아니었으면
Well, if you would be dead by now if I hadn't helped you. Oh, this is the core meltdown, huh? Yeah.
호드
Todd, what's
왜
wrong?
그래?
There she is, going insane.
관리자님 호드의 상태
Manager, something isn't right with Hod. Dots. Why won't they appreciate my kindness? I'm different. I really do care about them. Why does everybody hate me? Dots.
쭉
Meltdowns. I see. This is what the script meant.
저렇게 괴로워하는
She's in so much pain, but
힘으로는 도와줄 수
can't do
없어.
anything to help her.
오직
It's all up to the manager.
세피라들이 가진 과거의
The memories and resentments of the past that the Sephiroth hold,
그들의 괴로움과
once they are relieved of their agonies and my creator's atonement is made, maybe they can finally reach enlightenment.
물론 그 과정이
If that process
실패한다면
fails, the play goes back to the beginning.
다시
Loop number 28,239.
난 엔젤라고
God, this manager sucked. What the hell? He came in at number 2,000? And then it took him like 50,000 attempts to beat Lobotomy Corporation? Is this guy dumb? Is like an 80-year-old grandpa or something? Alright. I'm Angela. All you have to do is follow my orders.
내가 이곳을 통제하니까
I'm in control here.
엔젤라님
Yes, Lady Angela.
나중에 심리 상담 따위
If you ever want to run counseling programs or anything, feel free.
일일이 말할 필요도
There's
없어.
no need to ask me for every little thing.
당신은 우리들 중 누구보다
You are the only one among us to have any semblance of a human,
없습니까?
yet you act just like a heartless monster. Why does Sephiroth have to die all the time? Just why?
이럴 때만큼은
You're really starting to act like a child now, Sephiroth. Sephiroth. I'm sorry, Sephiroth.
말도 안 돼.
That's just...
당신이
How could you be so cruel?
그래.
So, did you enjoy a little detective game?
마지막 진실은
The final truth is...
유감이에요.
Sorry that we have to meet again like this.
저와
Angela. Loop 52,000.
관리자님.
Please watch me, manager. I can take care of this situation, no problem.
관리자님.
He's what she manager. I can take care of the situation, no problem. I didn't want to open my eyes again. I yearned to fall into the infernal pit of hell, bearing my sins on my back.
다시 눈을 뜨고 싶지는 않았어.
And then she's puppets that.
지을 채로 지옥에 마냥 떨어져.
제가 그나마 그들의 안위를
I'm the only one who cares about them. Why would they hate me?
You're
the only one who cares about them. Why would they hate me? Oh, I see Angela's saying their lines before they say it. Always the exact same lines, delivered the exact same moments.
같은 시간에
And hey, Angela, can you help me by me forcing you to follow everything looping until I finish work? Yeah.
나도 관계를 유지하고 싶었다.
I wanted to maintain relationships. It was a futile dream to have in the ever-repeating cycle only I could remember.
다시 처음부터 시작.
Why did I foolishly cling on to such a transient wish, knowing that everything will reset anyway?
적어도 그들은
At least they cared to look at me.
하지만 무대는
However, the stage play fails to reach its end. And even if it did, it all would disappear.
그런 대본이었으니까.
Such was the script.
그럼에도 어째서
And why did I bring them back now?
필요 없다고 생각했는데.
I would have thought they were unnecessary. Senior Stein aim was cloning himself and making X. Well, the manager arrived at loop 2000, right? Or somewhere around there. Because he was present in 2700 and whatever. So unless they made like a whole bunch, like the manager was genuinely new each time and didn't also reset in the loop, which I think he did, right? The manager could go back with the loop like Angela. I don't know. Maybe he only gets introduced at a certain point. I'm not exactly sure how the manager fits into this loop. Anyway, I would have loved to just let everyone be slowly forgotten. Knowing exactly when and how they would fall to despair, I had soon despaired as well. I broke down as there was nothing I could change. I could not change them beyond what the script dictates. I spent every day without any hope or expectations. Will my time finally come when the curtain falls over this everlasting falls on this everlasting plane? Let's just close my eyes. I can close my eyes and turn away from things I don't want to see. I can close my eyes and let things I can't change that way. Can't change stay that way. I can close my eyes, but the future will be the same as ever. Angela, how long have you endured this solitude? This is horrible. Ironic. I have simply too much expectations for the one book. And if I get my hands on it, it'll mend all my shortcomings for me. Because I just don't know how to become better myself. Goodness. I'm not afraid of the uncertainty the future holds. I'm afraid because I can predict my future. No matter what I do, I'll never get to reach what I want. Nope. That's one of Angela's possibilities, manifested by the library. That's not the everyday face. Yeah, that's Black Swan. Would you look at that? I know, seen that a couple times before. That side of Angela must be the one that gave up all expectations of the future and its possibilities. The side of Angela that gave up all hope, huh? Okay. Saying that's what Miss Angela turned into. Alright then. She's got the brothers here as well. Okay. It's gonna be a pain to clean all the shattered light bulbs, yeah. Okay. Moves to the next phase after health drops to 0. Typical corrosion shit. Clothing of Nettle, starting with scene 2. Summon a brother at the start of each scene. Does not activate if there are already 5 allies alive. Okay. If 4 brothers are alive at the start of a scene, uses a mass attack. Okay, so we gotta kill the brothers then. If 4 brothers have died at the start of the scene, uses a mass attack. So we need to make sure to keep it between... We gotta keep like 3 brothers alive. Right? Maybe? I don't know. Right. It might just be that there's a mass attack every turn anyway. What are we dealing with? Writhe, Vomit, and then Writhe again. Okay. And you guys are all first brother. When this character is, while this character's alive, Angela gains a speed die. While this character is alive, Angela's speed value is increased by 3. So Angela goes first all the time because of him. We should probably kill the second brother. I'm okay with having 4 speed dice, but the second brother's kind of a problem. Okay. I'm taking a Vomit. Man, that's a lot of dice. Okay. I will respond to that one with a loss of senses. Though we're not getting any card draw out of it, which is unfortunate. Unless I can manage to hit her with some smoke before the 4th dice rolls. And then I want to clash that green waste with the smoking pipe. Right. So I need to clash her with something that gives her smoke at some point. Which means it has to be a clash. I need to give her a deep drag on that one. That'll do it, because that's her 8 dice, so that goes first. Okay. And then we'll do another smoking pipe, which I will just do... I can intercept one of these guys' attacks with it. Intercept that green waste, please. Okay. So now we draw cards off of loss of senses. Unstable Angela versus Mick at a Von Ert Master. Master L, Giorno, and Librarian. Yeah, Literature Patient Hard. Hopefully this goes well. Okay, Angela gains a strength next scene if that hits. Well, that's not good. Okay. I should probably Feather Shield that one. He's doing 2? God damn. Okay, hang on. We might have to just hope for a good roll off of Overcome Crisis on these. Twice in a row. Although I guess I could intercept with someone else. What else is Angela doing? You're doing this. Well... That's a 3-hit attack. I can't really do anything about it, so we might want to just, like, go for a juggling and negate 1 and give her paralysis next scene. Why you gotta focus this dude? Come on. Go for the wild card. Stop focusing Giorno. Right. Okay, so that's clashing all of those. Those specious attacks, whatever they are, those are problems. I need to deal with those. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna inhale smoke on 1. And I'm going to probably smoking pipe the other. Because I think I can block both if we get good RNG here. Hard wants to just go for Angela, I think, with the Overcome Crisis twice in a row. Right. That second brother there is still a problem, but... Ow. 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 Very good. The stand coming in to defend Giorno. Right, this is a different one, though. I was thinking we were just going to be facing, like, the same Abnos in a row. But no, it's like, hey... What if we, Oh, well, there we go. A new brother is here. Alright. Angela uses the comment page that reflects attacks. Oh, goods. Well-worn parasol. Well, I guess I just don't clash with that one. Okay. She's not playing around the side. Yeah, no, she's bringing out the new shit. Curl up is okay. I can take that. Writhe. Okay, we can take the curl ups, but I want to deflect that Writhe if possible. How much smoke have I got? Just 1? Okay. I will inhale smoke to counter the Writhe. And then I think I just go for a flesh fillet on the slower dice, right? Okay. Oh no, people don't use their strongest attack first. Well, in this case, it's because we don't have the light for it. The well-worn parasol can just be completely ignored here. Actually, no. Yeah, no, because... Wait, hang on. She's gonna keep those blue dice, isn't she? I don't know. I guess they're not counter dice, so... No, she'll still use them, right? So I'm probably going to lose the Flesh Fillet strike here. I need someone faster, but I don't have anyone faster. There's no way we can ever get Flesh Fillet with +3 power from the smoke and all the rest of it, but I'll just hope I can break them. But I might wind up taking a hit instead. Right, what are you doing? You're doing the attack again. God damn it. She does have paralysis. That's true, actually. She has 3 paralysis this turn. If I can smack her with another 3 paralysis, that'd be great. So I think I want to one-sidedly sweep the back streets on her for 2 more paralysis. The bigger threat is these brothers. That attack is a problem. I'm going to go ahead and hit that with an Overcome Crisis, probably, and see what happens. Right. Okay, with the green waste again. That's so many fucking dice they're rolling at me. Okay. We should probably Deep Dragon Hail Smoke or something here. Is that going to be boosting Angela's strength with those specious attacks? I guess I can just take the green waste. That's not too big a deal. I need to make sure those specious attacks don't connect, though. Though I guess I can block that green waste with this. There's not really much else I can do with that dice. Okay. You hit me with a curl up. I'm going to ignore that. That one I need to intercept if possible. Flesh Fillet up there will do the trick. And then I will Overcome Crisis to redirect that green waste towards mid. Maybe. Although Giorno has more healing. Maybe I'll just one-sidedly Overcome Crisis on Angela. Right. We've got a Juggling. Juggling is good. Juggling that. Right, and then draw off the sword on Angela, and I think we just take the green waste. I'm going to try and redirect that to Giorno. Giorno, at the very least, can fight that off. Or can he out-heal it, right? Oh, he blocked it. Well, blocked the first one. That was good. Flesh Fillet doing great against that. There's the Inhale Smoke. Very nice. The well-worn Parasol. She's got her defensive dice locked up. Right. Again, though, with the paralysis. Only rolling 5s. But the damage was mitigated. We're breaking every single one of those Parasols. Right. One brother is dead. Okay. What do we do here? First opponent's clash against Celestial Library is the Gifty status. If they clash against another character, the gift explodes. That's a really good one. We could give a gift to Angela here. Because that's going to stack up very, very quickly with the 4 dice that she has. That seems like a great gift. Let's do that. Who do we give the gifty? Who's the surprise gifter though? Hod has Crack of Dawn right now. Could be good to try and clash with Hod here. But then again, Giorno is also pretty good because he can clash with ranged attacks, right? But he's only got Brawl. We'll give it to Hod. The whole thing is clashing. Right. Another brother is alive. Okay, so I need to kill one brother a turn to reduce her down to 2. What do you do? Attack. Angela's attacks deal fatal damage regardless of resistances. Holy shit, you're a problem. Okay. Right. That is a huge issue. Okay. Hods? If you wouldn't mind, I would like you to feather shield here. She's two paralysis again this turn, which should hopefully do some work. Right. And then I want you to draw the sword one-sidedly here as well. Right. It's enough to reduce her well-worn parasol down to 5s. Okay. I need to kill this guy immediately. They all do the same thing every time. The stupid specious attack sucks so much. Okay. How much smoke have you got? 1. Okay, so I need to inhale smoke. Why are they all focusing one guy as well? Right. Inhale smoke versus that writhe. Because I can't redirect that one. And then I'll just take the curl up. That's okay. I'm going to use flesh fillet on you. Okay. Von Erich can take this specious attack. Specious attack? Whatever you call it. He's got 3 smoke. Hidden Blade is probably a good response here. And then we're going to do a smoking pipe on that one to just tank it, please. I'm going to ignore that because juggling is not the kind of card I want to be using on that one. I mean, maybe. We're not inflicting any paralysis on Angela, though. It's probably worthwhile to do so. But I also need to kill you real bad. So I'm just going to one-sidedly... Well, actually, no. We're going to brawl. I'm going to brawl you. One-sidedly. We're going to get the juggling dice. It's a huge waste of a dice. But you know what? I think it's fine. Who else are we not intercepting? We're not intercepting Green Waste. We're not intercepting that specious attack there. But there's not really... I mean, I can take that. I need to intercept both of these. Brawl juggling. Yeah, we're brawling a 1-drop. To be fair, it's a very good 1-drop, but still. Right. Let's see. If target has 3 or more smoke, they don't. So I would need to... I guess I just smoking pipe to block that. And then I probably go for an overcome crisis on that one and just hope I roll high. Right. We had to clash a lot this turn. Ow, ow. Jono's about to get staggered. But I think once we've given Angela a gift, she'll kill herself. Alright. So she's definitely got the gift now, right? Because Hod just gave her a gift. Oh, no, wait, because I think someone else clashed with Hod first. Maybe. Who has the gift? Hang on a sec. Block dice gain power, deal stagger damage on deflect. I think we're just gonna go look of the day. Could also do cocoon on Master Altio, right? Oh wait, who is it that had? It was Master, right? That had the exclusive card, I think. Paralysis is really good. I think paralysis, if anything is going to carry us, it's going to be paralysis in. We'll do cocoon. A new brother is alive. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Just rolled all 10s. Actually, there's a comment page that inflicts 5 bleed and fragile. Oh, good. Okay. Isn't it hard to add trash disposal? Was it? Oh, might have been. Fuck. Oh, it was as well. Well, whatever. All right. So who has the gift? How do I know who has the gift? I don't know who's got the gift. This guy's kind of shattered. I'm not sure what's going on with that. Because he's staggered, I guess. He's missing his arms. Right. Surely there's like a heart floating above one of them somewhere, right? No? Nobody has the giftee status. What? Is this broken or something? I know that I clashed with Angela last turn. Okay, well, this one here is a decent one. We just gotta beat that summation. I need to defeat nauseating reality here. 3 to 6 and 5 to 12. Crack of Dawn. Good opportunity for that. I'm not going to do trash disposal this turn. We're going to save it. I need to defeat that with you as well. Hang on, what have you got? Writhe. Isn't it a percent base chance? The gifty is always given though, right? It's just a percent chance for the gift to explode. I don't know who has the gift right now though. What do I do about that? I think I have to... I've got 3 smoke. That's okay. We can flesh fillet then. Right. Smoking pipe that. Against the 12, I'm probably going to want to go for bullseye. Alright, we'll just clash with that guy and try and kill him. I don't have the juice left for a juggling, so I'll have to sit without doing anything about that. Okay. Losing senses is okay here. Yeah, we're gonna need to do something big here for this one. So, she's got 4 smoke. I'm gonna do loss of senses on Angela to draw cards. And then I think we're just gonna go ahead and try and smoking pipe someone else. You. Someone who's going fast, actually. That one. Right. Hard, do you want to save your energy, please? This is a tough fight for this. She's still doing fatal damage. Thankfully, I think fatal doesn't affect the power of your card, right? So as long as we don't, like, take hits from it, we should be fine. Oh yeah, flesh fillet that. That competes with her mass dice. I need to inhale smoke, though, on that one. All right, that's the best we got, I think. What's not being intercepted? So we're taking a green waste. All right. We could probably feather shield the green waste. We'll do that. Okay. Damn, that's a shame. We're probably done for here. That's a triple stagger. So I'm relatively sure we're just done for. If not this turn, next turn is going to seal the deal. Right. This shit's such a rough boss intro. Yeah. Oh, yep, nope. Good game, well played. We're definitely done for. There's no way that these 3 are all dead. This is just a instant over. All right, just end me, please. There's no way I live that. Well, somehow Von Erich survived on 1 health. And then died to one of the brothers. Okay. Oh, yeah, thanks. Man, this is very helpful. Yeah, sure. Do obsession. Alright. Okay, just gonna do some more receptions. Then come back to this, like, unironically. I want to give it another go. Right. I think we have a chance. Right. I need to not forget that Hod's the one with trash disposal, though. What other issues did we have with this? Honestly, not too many. I feel like this team was kind of okay then. We do need to, like, fill your guys' like, abilities here out, though. In particular, I need more damage. So damage, we're gonna see what we got for that. Also, the stimulating fumes could unironically be very good here. Just because a free block dice is pretty big for damage reduction. So let's do that on you. Don't really care about stagger damage, so the Wang page can just sit there. Okay, hang on. So you are mostly slashes. Okay. Because the thing is, the brothers don't have a huge amount of damage, but one of the gaze office dudes deals extra damage against paralyzed targets or something. Could be good. The thing is that I can't target her, right? I can't easily target Angela. My smoke is like diffused so much because I can't target Angela. I'm not sure if we have the ability to just burst her down, though. It might be possible, but somehow I doubt it. Let's do a Gin page. But one more ability left. Slash damage plus pierce damage minor. Let's do just slash damage if we got it. I think Julia's slash damage, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's got the stimulating fumes in there. Slash attack inflicted bleeds. Slash stagger damage +1, sure. Or on the Julia page as well. Alright. Oh. Shabam. Okay. And then you are also slash focus. We'll get the me page in there. Then we're just gonna run Julia or something. No, the passive isn't called Julia. Julia is the page. Okay. Hopefully that's fine. We've got some more space here, though. You already beat Angela? No, she kicked my ass. So we're preparing for Angela again. Could always supplement the power bonuses from Hod's Avno pages. What are you thinking? I wonder if corpse cleanup isn't terrible. Because 5% of max health means that we can just focus the brothers and ignore Angela, right? Hang on, is that not actually insane? Because every time a brother dies, I'm just going to heal 5% health, and we can just pretend Angela doesn't exist and kill her brothers. But then again, she starts using mass attacks when too many brothers die anyway, so I think the play here is just to try and focus her down as fast as we can. Warp cleanup could be good. She just needs a cuddle. She really does. All right, hydrate. You got it. Yeah, let's get a deep wound in there, inflicting more bleed. I don't have any combat pages that inflict bleed on you, do I? Maybe I do. Hang on. Yeah, I've got the flesh fillet. Hidden blade flesh fillet. Could do that, like, +1 stack. Get that going on, right? We'll just try this, I guess. Right. Oh, maybe we'll go... Hang on. We could quickly do the, fix the... What is it? The, sweeper fight again. Because I still need more 333s. Let's go do that. I'm going to do this and get some more 333s real quick. We can thin out our decks a bit more with that. And 333 is a very nicely strong card. Alright, we're just going to grab Oboe for this, though. Oboe's team, because they get the farming card, right? It's time to beat the shit out of some sweepers. Right. Sweep, sweep, sweep. What are you doing? You're doing your 333. We'll crack a door on that. You will daring decision one of them. Don't really care who. Do a puppet blockade on him as well. Tab it back. Right. Oh yeah, do an overcome crisis here as well. Tab it back. Oh. The only one you have is crack a dawn. You're doing 333. We'll do a refine on that. Oh no, we'll do sparking spirits. Fine. Okay, and then we'll do an overcome crisis. Good, good. Conveniently, they're attacking everyone individually. We'll repress that flash. Okay. Go for puppet blockade or something. Overcome crisis will do. Right. Let's see what happens here. Nice, good roll. Right. Fantastic. That's Howman and Yuffie having max energy next turn, which is what we're looking for. Oboe as well. Yes, Odd as well. Good. We're all max energy next turn. I'm glad I chose to draw cards. We'll just do bind and paralysis probably. All right. Seems good to me. Right. We're getting hit with trash disposal, trash disposal, trash disposal, trash disposal, extract fuel. Okay. 4 trash disposals in one turn. That's nice. I guess I'll try and sweep the back streets on it. We'll refine that one. Gonna take some nasty hits at the end, though. Oboe. You are taking a extract fuel on your off dice. I'll puppet blockade that. It's time to go apeshit berserk, Oboe. Thank you. And then I need to handle that trash disposal there as well, which I'll daring decision. Right. And then we'll puppet blockade, tab it back to the daring decision. Yuffie still has 1 energy remaining. We'll use that for amend weapon because it's basically free. We're going to aim for whoever's the most health, which is this guy at the front. Right. And then here we can also overcome crisis on you as well. Right. Ow. They're going up emotion levels quickly here. Nice. Good job. Well done, Oboe. Oboe's back up to max energy. Or back up to max light. His emotion coins hit 3. Yuffie and Hellman as well. Yes, as well. Good. We're all max light next turn. Right. Request it is. And we're going to put that one onto Oboe. Right. Oboe, it's time to fulfill your requests, my dudes. Right. Who do we go for first? This guy at 14 hit points is probably the staggered dude, right? Yeah. Oboe, I need you to puppet blockade so he doesn't die, and then I need you to finish him off with overcome crisis should kill, right? Meanwhile, now we just deflect everybody else. Yes, Odd, could you shuffle hands on that? Knight in the back streets, please. Yuffie, I need you to deflect away that knight in the back streets over there. With the sparking spear and go for a mend weapon on whoever this. Who's the most health? This guy at the back does, so just mend weapon him as well. Right. Then I need to take... Oh, hang on. I need to shuffle hands that one. Okay. Hellman here needs to intercept both of these. Knight in the Backstreet is a pretty good brawl target. It's true. Alright. It's not terrible. Anyway, what am I doing? I need to do... Commandeering, I guess, on you. And then we'll do a... Josh staggered if I hit you with a fist charge, so... He survives with one stagger left on that guy with the commandeering. That guy staggered though. No Knight of the Backstreets for him. Oh, he got persistent. Right. I always forget that I need to go overkill on these guys. Okay. Either way, this guy's requested. Oboe, commence finish. Right. He's trying to 3-3-3 me again. Never mind. You know what? Wrath of Torment, then. Okay. Teach him that his persistence doesn't mean shit. Okay. And then I'd like you to overcome Crisis this guy after he's dead. Just to get the request on the new guy. Actually, hang on. Change plans. Do it on this guy who's still kind of alive. Right. We just have to intercept these two this turn. There's a trash disposal and an extract fuel coming at us. Puppet blockade is probably good enough to block that. But then I've also got the option to use shuffle hands, so we'll do that instead. Puppet blockades on you as well. Tap that back to there. Do I have any dice that can easily handle trash disposal? Yes, I go sweep the back streets. And then we'll overcome Crisis on you as well. And Yuffie is going to sit there and do nothing. Staggered. Right. Sweep the back streets. Good, solid. All right. There's the Wrathful Torment. Fantastic. As I predicted, he is in fact dead. That guy's down to 3 health and is now the new request. Right. We'll do 2 to 7 damage and 2 to 5 stagger damage against the enemy with lowest health. Sure. Oboe, do bonus damage against the guy that you're requesting. Actually, that's going to kind of make it a bit more difficult for us to handle stuff. We'll give it to Yesod. Oh, wait, here we go. What do we run here? Maybe like Grinder so that we can weaken them all a little bit. Let's do Grinder. Hey, the Amir also. What happens if... All right, hang on. I'm pretty sure if Oboe uses Grinder, we don't get the request on anyone we kill, right? Because we'd need to kill the request, hit everyone with the second hit of Grinder in order to give the request to someone else. And then the third hit would have to kill that guy, I guess. Anyway, hey, Don Cash, good new game. What happened while you were gone? How did the decks I made at the start work? They worked pretty well. If you're talking about the ones we made for the Big Bad Wolf, we kind of clowned on him. We managed to make what was it? The sweeper card. What was it called? Trash. Well, that one. The sweeper unique card. We managed to make it do 20 damage a hit. The wolf went from 140 health to 20 in one card. Hey, doing kidding? It was quite the sight to behold. Anyway, we're gonna go beat the crap out of this guy. And then once he's finished doing his thing, we're gonna go ahead and just Wrath of Torment you, because I'm pretty sure you don't die instantly to a Wrath of Torment. Currently working towards hard final realization. Yeah, we're doing hard floor realization now. I'm just grinding up a few extra cards right now. We'll collide that. We need more 3/3/3s, so... because 3/3/3 is a very nice card. Very solid. Yeah, I'll crack a dawn him. There's the Wrath of Torment. Oh, he lived. God damn it. I was really hoping he would die to that. Oh, well. That's one book we didn't earn. Anyway, nice to lucky you. Have fun to be lurking here for a while. Fair enough. Have a good luck, my dude. So you're still the request at the back there. Okay, and you're gaining your persistence again like a little shit. Sparking Spear him, please. All right. I want to clash that trash disposal, but I can't. So change of plans. Yuffie, you refine that. And then Halman, I guess. Could you intercept that 333? Let's sweep the back streets. Oboe just wants to go for a one-sided overcome crisis. All right. Oh no, you forgot to eat. You shouldn't forget that. That's kind of important. Nice. That's a stagger. Big damage. Okay. So him being staggered this turn is pretty big. It means we can get a... we can break his persistence. We're going to need to hit him multiple times, so repressed flesh is the way to go. And then we're going to follow it with a puppet blockade on you. Right. Night in the back streets. We're going to hit you with sweep the back streets in response. Right. Actually, you know what? Screw that. I'm going to intercept that one with a stronger card, and we're going to use... Actually, I'm just going to use puppet blockade on that. No. I probably should go all in and daring decision it. He's got like basically full health, so he can take it. Right. You got reserves, I see. Okay. Oboe. After Yesod is done. There we go. It's time to melt. How did he live? He lived that. And then he's going to 3-3-3 me again. Oh, he's not. He's going to trash disposal. Okay. Forceful gesture, his dumbass. Good. And then hit this guy with the overcome. Well, that guy's just dead, and I got to let him heal. Actually, no, it's going to trigger his persistence. We're fine. Okay. So we're just going to kill this dude with a forceful gesture. There's no way he survives that. You're doing your own trash disposal. So we're going to go for a refine on that. And I'll mend weapon as well. Actually, no, you know what? We need to kind of let him... It's kind of let him hit Yesod. That's okay. Yesod's got the discard strats. Just shuffle hands, buddy. Discard one card, you'll be fine. Right. Okay. Solid. Wham! Dead. There we go. And then that guy there is... Persistence is triggered. All right, good. He reserves to be accepted as an obese eagle. He have a long way to go. Fair, I guess. All right. Oboe, you get clean. And I'm going to take Solemn Lament. Because that's very good for a request. Right. So you're on my request target right now. You're doing 3-3-3 again. Hello and goodbye. Right. So he's done for. And then Oboe, once you're done with that, Wrath of Torment this dude. I need to hit him a little bit. I'll give him a shuffle hands in response to the 3-3-3 just to smack him one. Okay. You found out today your work visa has not been applied for? Your work visa has not been applied for? There's a stereotype that Americans work hard. You noticed it's bullshit? Oh yeah, absolutely. Americans and Canadians, for that matter, are some of the laziest people I've ever seen. All right, hang on. What are we doing? I need to fight this off. You got distracted again? Oh, you're right. It is hydrate time. I'm just going to take that hit because it's the Yesod. Also, it doesn't matter. Because he's dead anyway. We got the machine gun. There's the Wrath of Torment. The request is locked in. He'd survived somehow. But there we go. Solid damage. God Solomon is good. Okay, I think we just open up with Grinder on the next phase. Go for Repressed Flesh here to finish him off. And then if that somehow doesn't, do Overcome Crisis and then Puppet Blockade as well. Okay. Should be fine. We'll hydrate after we finish this run, and then we'll go take on Angela, right? There we go. I actually really do love that machine gun. That's so strong. Okay. We're up against more sweepers. Let's go in. Okay. So now we Grinder everyone. I'm pretty sure they'll beat the Grinder's first 2 dice, but the last dice is going to connect. All right. I don't know. Well, we should assume that they won't, though. So what I'll do is I'll just start doing stuff like this. Or I intercept a couple of them. Hang on. I need to intercept the... Hang on. I can't intercept this one. So I do have to respond to that. Like that. I also can't intercept that one. So I'm going to crack a door on you. Alright. Prince Horacio, fit right into the land of obese eagles? You will. Right. That 3-3-3 I can't intercept either. We got to take that. That's a shame. Okay, but I can intercept this one and get you away from Yuffie. Get your filthy hands off of sleepy Yuffie. Yuffie just trying to take a nap. Right, and we'll just do Overcome Crisis, split sort of among them, I guess. Tap that over to... Oh yeah, just either one, doesn't matter. All right. Seems solid. Beagles. Yes. Now, I actually don't know if the mass attack applies request. So I'm going to land an Overcome Crisis and a Puppet Blockade anyway. Just because. That's how you made up Land of Obese Eagles and still everyone immediately understands what country you're talking about. I mean, there's only one country that has an eagle fetish. Nice. 4 damage connection. Or 4-person connection. That's 3-person connection. And the last one is just free. Germany. I ain't never heard of Germany have anything to do with eagles. Oh, these guys are all going to get staggered this turn. That Grinder is too much. Austria-Albania. Again, never heard of those guys really being about eagles. Germany's always been about, like, engineering. Alright, Mass Extend does not apply Abno on hit effects, but they do take on damage increases. I see. Well, I'm glad I applied the request just to be safe. And yeah, it did. It didn't apply it. So now we go for the Wrath of Torment on you. Which hopefully kills, because I don't think that you are... Yeah, you're not persistent, so that's fine. And then I'm going to follow it up with an Overcome Crisis on the next guy that I want to kill, which is you. Okay. Only one stereotype exists of an eagle fetish. Exactly. Anyway. What do you mean hat still is? Anyway. Yeah, there's only one place that has an eagle fetish and is also obese, is what I was saying before I got distracted. Alright, well, commandeering that. And then I will... I don't know, I feel like you're gonna do some nasty damage to yourself there if I let you get away with that. So we're gonna daring decision there. Right. That would also apply to Germany, to be fair. No. See, there's something that I always thought when I was in England, which was like, oh, you know, we can't... America can't be that much more fat than Europe, right? No, it is. I mean, at least it was. Jesus, okay. Alright. There are some goddamn ham planets where I live. Right, like, there are people so large right? In Canada, I'm not sure, you know, I imagine that America is worse because their food is worse than Canada's somehow. But the thing is that, like, there are people so large that when they work at their workplace, right, they break, like, desks and things because they have to lean down to get something off the floor, and they brace themselves against the desk so they can get back up again, and they break it, right? So, like, none of the, like, drawers and stuff just doesn't... Drawers and things in Canada just they don't last long because everyone that uses them just breaks them because they're so fucking fat. And I wish I was joking about that. I'm not joking about that. It actually happens. I need to deflect that hit a little. Oh, you're using 3 through 3? That's okay. I'm just gonna double men weapon this time with Yuffie, I think. Right. I think that statement sound like a Yo Mama joke. Yeah, your mama's so fat she breaks the desk at work. Alright, Wrath of Torment there into probably something to counter that trash disposal. I say counter. I'm just gonna run like Puppet Blockade into it. Right. Okay. Nice. There's the Puppet Blockade. Hit first, unfortunately, but that's okay. There's the Wrath of Torment. Didn't trigger the Persistence. Unfortunate. Right. Fell through a chair in New York. He weighed only 90 kilograms. So you're not skinny, but not fat. Yeah. I mean, sometimes chairs just aren't built to be sat on, funnily enough. You're gonna 3-3-3 me again? Of course you are. Why would you not? Here's what we're gonna do then. Do that. And then I want to do like an Overcome Crisis on that as well. Clash with that one, then we hit him with the Wrath of Torment before he can do it. And then I'm going to Puppet Blockade on you, because you're my next target to kill. I need to clash that somehow. Without killing him, that's the important part. Overcome Crisis. Okay, Trash Disposal there. I will take that on with Yesod. We'll shuffle hands. Okay. Solid. Wrath of Torment there before he can persist. Dead. Right. I think I triggered that guy's persistence. Right. Found out you see some of the stupid sitting stools and wonder how they don't break constantly. Gonna shift your weight a lot on them. Stools are a stupid invention unless you're drumming. Depends on the stool, really. Right, like a bar stool is a lot more solid. Alright, we're just gonna go all in on this guy this turn. In fact, we're gonna go all in with the Overcome Crises first. And then the Wrath of Torment to finish. Okay. And you're doing a 3-3-3, which I shall probably shuffle hands on. Right. But yeah, for sure. Some stools are just not intelligently built. We're going to collide with you. And then I'm going to probably just mend weapon on you. And then I'll mend weapon on you because you're basically full health. Oh, hang on. Collide with that dice. Mend weapon there. Right. Fat men weapons. Nice. Okay. Shuffle hands got deflected. You double Overcome Crisis into Wrath of Torment. The first hit's breaking the Persistence. He's still alive. God damn. You love your stalls. You can stand on them, put your plate on them, throw it at your problems. It's very good. That's fair. They are a versatile kind of chair. Okay, he's staggered though. So what we're going to do is we're going to do Overcome Crisis. Which is almost certainly going to kill him, but just in case I'm going to Puppet Blockade anyway. Right. And then we just punch you in the face with a Wrath of Torment. Okay. Actually, no, you know what? Change plans. Wrath of Torment this guy. He's persistent, so... I need to deflect that trash disposal. I'll just tank it, I guess. Yeah, we can just take that. Extract fuel there is fine too. It's a shame I can't, like... Hey, you know what? Wrath of Torment this guy instead. We'll deflect that hit. Give him a commandeering. Okay, never mind. He's gonna win every clash anyway. There you go. That guy's dead. Made a steel from heavy steel wall pipe. I think it's gonna last forever if it doesn't rust. Yeah. Okay, so this guy's the request now. Oboe, it is murder time. Commence kill. We're gonna do puppet blockade into puppet blockade to regain light first. And then if he's still alive at the end of that, which he probably will be, we'll hit him with the Wrath of Torment. Alright, what are you doing? You're doing Night in the Back Streets, which means you're healing again. We'll hit you with a Sparking Spear. Right. Actually, I can take you over with this guy. Yes, I'll shuffle hands. Right. Okay, don't judge you. Japanese tables are very low. So having something tall to put your coffee or food plate is good. I see. Right. Oboe. Once again, it is murder time. Need you to counter that trash disposal with a Wrath of Torment and then do probably a Repressed Flesh to follow it up. Actually, do it the other way around. Repressed Flesh to take his attack and then Wrath of Torment. And then if he's still alive, hit him with a puppet blockade, because why not? Right. Oh, the village. Thanks for the gift sub, my dude. Jake, enjoy your sub. There we go. Excellent. Speaking of Japan, you living in Japan. I've always wanted to go to Japan. All right. And now we take these guys here on once again with the Oboe team. We're gonna get so many books out of this. Kill order is important, but dang. Okay, so now we just fight these guys off as we wish. Who do we go for first? The guy at the back there. So we're gonna go ahead and hit you with that Repressed Flesh, probably. I'm just gonna go all in against him, actually. Hang on. All in against this little loser over here. Puppet blockade, because we're drawing a card for Repressed Flesh anyway. Finish him off with the Wrath of Torment if he's still alive somehow. Okay. Now what I want to do is Daring Decision on you. Puppet blockade on you. Right. And again, Yesod can take a lot of hits. So I want to anytime anyone aims at Yesod, I just let them, right? So we're taking a trash disposal here. This 3/3/3 I want to intercept, and we're going to do it with a collision. Into probably spreading out some mend weapons here across the board. Oh, wait, hang on. Have to do that one there. Right, so we don't clash it. And that one there as well. I'll do an overcome on you. Wait, not with that dice, though. With this dice. And that's all I got there, really. Could commandeer, but it's not really worth it. Okay. This is basically just watching Oboe clean everything up with his Unga build. Right. Anyway, you went to Japan, went twice to Japan in 2019 for concerts. That's cool. Alright. There's the Wrath of Torment. He's staggered. One last solid hit takes off that persistence. Right. Ow. Okay. For the duration of the reception, endured infected resistances of all characters change to weak fatal. I don't think we need to worry about that. All characters gain plus 2 to 4 to 8 damage with attacks this reception. They also suffer 4 to 8 stagger damage from taking a hit. Music could be fun. Let's start playing some music. Oh, hey. Let's do Regret. Okay. It is time for Oboe to finish someone off. So what we do is, first of all, I'm going to Wrath of Torment on you. Oh, no, hang on. I have to kill this guy first. Hang on. This is kind of annoying. I don't think we can do it this turn. Next turn, though. Need to redirect these guys away from Obo. Though I can't redirect that one. So Obo, I guess Lila's the next to die because Lila's chosen to attack Obo. So we'll get that going on. Right. I need to intercept that trash disposal on you. Yes, Odd, please. Thank you. Right. Sparking Spear here is a good one for this. And then we'll just one-sidedly mend weapon against you. Getting our fuel extracted is going to be a little bit painful, but we can live with it, I think. Right. Oh, but music is that actually gives the Abner page to the enemy side. If you lose and change floors, the enemies will still have music going for them. Oh, I see. Big damage. There's the Wrath of Torment. Instantly dead. Right. Solid. Ouch with the fuel extraction. There's the trash disposal on Obo. He only landed one hit, though. Right. Okay. Anyway, in August we went to London for Joe Hisaishi, but he got COVID and the concert got postponed by a year, which sucks. It's hard to travel to London from the US. Yeah. Alright. It's hard for you to sympathize and you don't travel much, but it don't really suck to travel for hours for nothing. Yeah. Alright. Okay, so now... Oh, hang on. Wait. The request isn't up. Oh, so I can just choose whoever I want then. Well, that's great. Solemn Lament, that guy. Okay. And then once he's dead, overcome Crisis on the staggered one here, Anton. Alright, there's no way he lives a Solemn Lament, right? Not with music up. No way. However, just in case, I will respond to his card anyway. Oh, no, maybe I won't. I'll just let him one-sidedly hit that. I'm taking a For the Family, taking a trash disposal. I should respond to that. Okay. And then I'll respond to that to a daring decision too. It's fine. Okay. Here we go. Nice, nice. There's the stagger. And he's dead. Okay. Very good. Lila's almost dead. Anton's almost dead. Valerie's almost dead. So, right. Obo, if you wouldn't mind, overcome Crisis on Lila. Hang on. Yeah. Lila's got 3 emotion levels, so we definitely finish off here. Overcome Crisis into, I guess Repressed Flesh should be enough. Right. I also want to draw more cards, so I've got more juice for next turn. Stop rolling high speed. I got nothing on Yuffie to handle that. I'm just gonna take a bunch of damage, and I don't want to. Yuffie, you need to use a mend weapon as well. Please hit that guy with it. He's got persistence. He'll be fine. Right. Cool. He's still alive somehow. I just instantly removed. Oh my goodness. Instantly removed the persistence. Right. Anyway, just got another cover of Kaijura Yuki with full string quartet and 3 vocals. It's gonna be sweet and cool. Right, gonna Wrath of Torment you and that should finish. And then I'm gonna double overcome Crisis on you as well. Once that Wrath of Torment has gone through. You're already setting up your persistence, so you should be fine. Right, dead instantly. Goods, goods. And now it's just Valerie, who is trying to use Night in the Backstreets. We'll open up with a Puppet Blockade into another Puppet Blockade into a Overcome Crisis this turn. If she somehow lives all that, well... Okay, she did somehow survive. Obo, unfortunately for Obo, has a lot of energy right now. So it's time for regret. And by regret, I mean it's time for her to regret. Being alive, that is. That's so violent. Oh my goodness. There you go. Achievement unlocked, emotional peak. What was that? Complete a reception after both teams' emotion levels have reached 5. Cool. There you go. That's a lot of books. Chad, do you think we got enough books? Nice. We also got some new add-ons. The Music Addict. Yeah, that makes sense. We'll give Obo Music Addict. What a sharpened sword. I don't even see that. I think it's because he's got the hot-blooded brawler over the top of it. No? It's just invisible. Some teeny tiny thing that I don't know what it is. Right. Okay. Shame Miku never gets used. Oh, Miku. Alright, put that on. Put that on. Alright. Okay. Looking fine. Oh. Yuffie has, we can help you with anything. What is that? Is that like Chobbit's ear things? I guess it's like little Chobbit's ear things. Okay. Get that on. Man, I haven't updated you guys in forever. Yes, up with that. With the twinkling analyst. Get the sharpened sword on there too. Get that on there, because why not? Maybe we won't make him sparkle. It ruins the image. Alright. Okay. So, let's go burn those books first of all. Hopefully we get some 333s. And maybe the last hauler. I think we were still missing a hauler. It's gonna take a few burnings. What do we got? What do we get this time? I want to get as many 333s as I can. Nope, no. All right, we are maxed out on the haulers then. But that's at least one 333. I hate that I gotta scroll down every time. Why is there a limit of 20 anyway? I should be able to burn as many damn books as I want. Is the 20 an arbitrary limit, or is it like some coding limitation? Like there are too many pages and it just breaks or something on the scroll bar. Can I only get 333 from the books of the people themselves? Like Valerie and all that? I think I can only get 333 from Valerie and whatnot. Would explain why I don't have... Yeah. Would explain why I'm not getting many. Alright. Well, I'll continue to open them all anyway. Because you never know. We might need a few more. You never know when you're going to need 99 copies of Night in the Backstreets. Okay, there we go. Right. Okay, champ. So, we still need to do hard realization. I think the current team has a decent chance of being able to do it. But I want to try and fit some 333s in these decks to shrink them down a bit. To shrink them down and increase our consistency. So I'll be doing that when I get back. Which should be pretty simple. I'm probably just going to like take out Hidden Blade, add 333 or something like that. I don't know. Anyway, so I'll be back in a few minutes. You guys take a break as well. Go get yourselves a snack or some drinks, or I don't know, just hang out and chat. And when we get back in 5 minutes or so, I'll have a cup of tea, maybe a hot chocolate too. Probably a hot chocolate too. Yeah, we'll go fight hot again. So, hang in there, chat. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Hello, chat. You guys have a good break? I hope you did. Right. I had a genius idea. A stroke of genius it was. I remembered last time when I made like a bit too much steam milk, so I decided to just put it in my tea. Today I decided to intentionally make too much steam milk, so I had to put some in, so I could put some in my tea. So now I have a steamed tea, or a tea with steamed milk, and also a hot chocolate. I'm gonna be very cozy for the next half hour or so. Right. How many 333s did I get? I got 5. Okay. Coffee is lukewarm. I don't think I took long enough for coffee to get lukewarm, but I had a guy come to the door for a charity thing. My doggos were barking at him. Anyway. Sounds kind of awesome. It is awesome. So what do we do about this 333 then? I think I put it in instead of an overcome crisis here for hard, right? Like that. Mir is gonna get it instead of probably a sharpen blade. I think I only need one of those. Von Erich will get 333 instead of not sure. Probably Hidden Blade. LTO will get it instead of this one's kind of, well, I guess a Flash Fillet. I've got 3 of them. Right. And Giorno doesn't need it because he's already got single use. Hopefully that works well. Okay, so we're gonna hop on back on into the final episode of the Flora Literature story. Shush. Okay, let's see what happens here. We're either gonna do really good or we're gonna get our shit pushed in again. The fact that these guys always play Spacious Attack and then Green Waste is kind of annoying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So just 2 brothers already matches almost all of us in attacks, right? God damn. How do we handle this then? I think we do a deep drag. We inflict smoke on Angela. Gonna do deep drag with this dice. Because Angela goes first, I'm pretty sure. Clashes, I'm pretty sure, do clashes? I don't know. Is Angela gonna go first? Hopefully. If I hit that 7 dice, actually, if I hit the same dice here, then the clash will happen first, right? I really hope so. Range first, then melee clashes? Well, I'm never really sure about dice, like the same dice, right? Because I want my 5 to go after her 5. So I'm hoping the clash happens first. Right. We're taking a vomit down here. Which... that's going to be difficult to handle this turn. We'll smoking pipe it. There you go. Bit of a waste of smoking pipe, but... Actually, yeah, because there's a 1 to 6 dodge. Chance of dodging that is pretty low. This is a, what? 2 to 4, 6 to 6? Hang on. 2 to 4. This is a 4 to 6 dice. 4 to 6 is not going to win against that, right? I do, actually. Yeah, let's do Sharpen Blade here. And then we'll do Smoking Pipe afterwards. Which I will use to intercept that green waste right there. Actually, no, because that's going to happen first and give me the light immediately. damn you and your ranged bullshit. Oh, whatever, fine. Nah, because I care about the smoke and the light more. I care about the light more than the blocking of the damage. Actually, no, because if I just block something with it, we're going to get emotion coins. Right? There you go. So I'm just going to get 2 emotion coins out of that anyway. In which case, inhale smoke is probably better. Yeah. Yeah, inhale smoke's the way to go there. Alright, there's no reason to worry about light this turn, right? Unless you only have 0 drops. Or you can't generate 3 emotion coins, that's the other reason. Say we're taking a shitload of ranged dice order hard, which is not super nice. I want to paralyze Angela if I can. And I would like to take out that specious attack there. Maybe I'll just... Hang on. Maybe I'll just paralyze you. And then we'll go for something else. Right, hang on. Actually, the one that I can't redirect is Angela. Right, I can't redirect Angela's attack, so we might as well go and try and defend Angela. Right. What I want to do against you guys... I think we need to go for a loss of senses to clash with this. And then we'll go for a smoking pipe right afterwards to maybe clash with... Actually, hang on. Rolled too slow, didn't I? Smoking pipe to clash that. Loss of senses one-sided. Who's getting smoke on him? We're doing a deep drag on Angela. You know what? Do the loss of senses on Angela one-sidedly after all that. Because she's going to have smoke. Right. Getting hit with a Writhe. I guess I'll wildcard it. And then I would like to juggle this specious attack here as well. Give him some paralysis. And then, Hod, you have hit 3 times. You only clashed twice, though. So I think that's not enough for a level up, right? For an emotion level. So go for a draw the sword. Unless we happen to roll max or min damage, in which case then it is. But I'm not going to bank on that. We're just going to go all in. We're going to try and focus Angela as hard as we can here, I think. Maybe not this round, but next round. Once she's got some smoke. Right. Okay. Ow. This knows why I have a hard time dealing with children. I don't have many, like, single dice melee attacks that can just repeatedly deflect their attacks, eh? They heavily endure blunt, do they? Oh, I see. Well, most of the team is sharp. It's just Giorno here that's blunt. Right. Okay. So now I think we just try and take Angela out if possible. She's currently feeble, strengthened, but she's at smoke 6. Paralyzed 2. So this is a good turn to go all in. If possible. I'm gonna go for a juggling. Go for a brawl, scratch that. All right. We've got 3/3/3 if we really need the endurance, right? I still want to clash as much as I can. Do that. Overcome crisis. Yeah, just hit the curl up. If you win or lose, it doesn't matter. Right. Then we go for a loss of senses into... you don't have enough smoke. Go for inhale smoke. That one's a solid couple defensive dice coming at us. So we're going to go for... we're not going to give her any damage with the well-worn parasol. I'm just going to clash that. Like that, see? And then she just loses the dice. Do you have any smoke? Yeah, you have 6. I can flesh fillet one-sidedly there. Right. And then we're gonna go for probably another flesh fillet. I'm just gonna see how well it goes if we just go all in, you know? I've only got one smoke. Hang on, never mind. I need to go for inhale smoke first and then flesh fillet. Although I wonder if I can't use, like, deviate a couple specialist cards. Like my setup cards here, just deviate that over that way to try and tank that a little bit. Smoking pipe needs to go to Angela. Inhale smoke here, though. Doesn't need to. This inhale smoke I can use to tank a green waste somewhere. Green waste does more damage than the specious attack, so I should block that first. That's about all I can do, though. I'm gonna take some nasty ranged hits here. Ow. Stop throwing your green goop at me, you little bastards. There's the parasol gone. Clashing the curl-up dice as well. Loss of senses impacting. Ow, ow. Taking a writhe. Okay. There's the specious attacks connecting. Alright. Somehow failing to block all of those. There's Giorno actually beating the crap out of it with melee attacks then. Just punching it. Right. Look at the day is good. Cocoon is good. We're gonna give Cocoon to Hod. All three of those were really good. Pearl! How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Okay, I do have trash disposal. She's doing her one-sided shriek, which is real annoying. She's also rolled all 10s, which is also real annoying. So where is this one going? That's going to there. So is her mass attack's going to the other dice. That's unfortunate. Shit. She is paralyzed and heavily bleeding, but she's also strengthened, so the paralyzed doesn't even matter. Because she just gains it back. I just raised her minimums by 3, basically. Okay. Yeah, I guess this didn't go so hard. Her cards themselves aren't that strong, aside from the Shriek of Broken Dreams, which is a little annoying. Yeah, the library life is going pretty okay, I guess. We are taking some nasty damage here. I want a loss of senses against Angela here, I think. She's got 5 smoke and is taking more damage. I need to smoking pipe first, though. Smoking pipe that one. Right. Actually, hang on, no. Well, yeah, loss of senses is going to beat her attack, right? So we smoking pipe that. And then we loss of senses Angela in the face. Right. That's sorted. Next up, I want to smoking pipe you as well. And maybe I'll do the other dice, thinking about it. Smoking pipe with that one. And I want to do something that's going to beat her silly dice. 2 to 9, 4 to 8. 4 to 8, 3 to 7 is by far better. Do that if we can. The brothers are a huge pain in the ass, but there's really nothing I can do about them. I will draw the sword against that attack on the odd chance that I'm able to deflect it. I want to do a one-shot. Hang on. I want to do... Trash disposal is certainly going to beat her dice, right? So do that. Try and debuff the heck out of her. I guess I'll use 3-3-3 against the Writhe on Hod. Right. And then we need to do... Yeah, there is a brother coming for me here. With the specious attack, I'm going to go for inhale smoke on that. Gain smoke. And probably just a deep drag on Angela. Right. Let's see how that goes. Probably not going to go well, but I'll pray. Okay, damn. We lost the dice on that one. We lost the page. Ow, ow. Giorno. That's a triple stagger. I think we're just quad stagger. We're done. Okay, we might have to go in even harder on round 1. Just like immediately go all in on Angela if we're gonna try and kill her before the brothers become too big a problem. Because there's just no way that I have enough damage output to handle all these brothers. I just can't do it. Let's take the opportunity to figure out how the hell surprise gift works. Okay, I want to try and keep them off of hard this turn. Oh, never mind. She's using her stupid scream again. Right, hang on. Not only that, they kind of buff Angela. Yeah. Like, I physically cannot kill all of them. Right? It's just not possible. Okay. And you're taking 2 more friggin' you're taking another dice as well. Right. Go for a flesh fillet on you. I'd have to rebuild my decks from scratch to take these guys on. And I don't know what phase is coming after this, so... And I really don't want to rebuild all my decks, because I spent a long time to do it. Only one thing for it, rabbits. Yeah. If only we could summon the rabbits to help us out. I mean, she almost died, right? I think if we go in from turn 1, we could probably do it. Yeesh. Ow, ow, ow. 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 Well, 2 of us are still alive. I guess meal is probably what we would need for long-term sustaining power, but... Hey, why are you staggered again? Why are you staggered 2 turns in a row? That's not okay. Oh, because when that hits, you just get staggered again. Okay, yeah, no, that's over. Okay. I feel like you need to go see the streamer. This guy who tested every Abno page. I feel like you've never seen surprise gift work. I feel like it doesn't make anyone the giftee. Because it says that it gives them the gift status, right? But I've never seen anyone gain the giftee status when using surprise gift, right? Because status implies that it gets a little image below the character, or there's some visual indication that they have it. But I've never seen that happen. Alright. Yeah, let's just go all in on turn 1. We're just gonna try and ignore her brothers as much as we can. Every page after a certain patch has some sort of unique animation or marker or so. Yeah. So I'm thinking it might not be working. Right. We need to build up smoke. So what we're gonna do is, my fastest dice... Okay, hang on. Whatever Angela's doing, we respond to first, right? Because she's the fastest. So that's... This is gonna be an inhale smoke. She is aiming 2 dice at this Mia here, which is unfortunate, but that's okay. Because now we've got smoke, right? We've got at least 3. So then we're going to respond by doing a flesh fillet. Right. Do we have a draw? We have a deep drag. Okay, good. So I want to do a deep drag as quickly as I can. And then a smoking pipe as well, which I can use to intercept someone because it doesn't do any damage. So take the green waste with that. Okay. Trash disposal is okay, but maybe not right now. I think I want to hit her with sweep the back streets for paralysis next turn. And then an overcome crisis, please. Right. Here we're taking a vomit, which I will respond to with an inhale smoke, so we get some smoke. And then we flesh fillet her face in. Right. You're just taking both hits from this little shit. We're gonna go for probably just a wild card juggling. I think it does the most damage. Hang on, you're doing Writhe. Wild card the Writhe. Actually, that's probably a really bad idea, isn't it? If we lose that dice, yeah, that's probably not great. I'm just gonna go one-sided and take that Writhe. Or I could break one of them with juggling. Let's break one of them with juggling. Okay. Here's hoping this goes well. Nice. Only 1 damage, but it doesn't have to do a huge amount. We're still building up smoke right now. Right. It is a shame that we didn't roll high enough for any of those to go through. Real big shame. However, it's still enough for us to land flesh fillets and stack up that bleed. Okay. Nice. We don't have to worry about our light at all because we're getting emotion coins. Okay. However, Giorno is already staggered, which is really shit. Okay. Oh, what the fuck is this? Okay, sure. Just go all in against us. Why don't you? Idea, just get better. Yeah, idea, skill issue. Okay, well, Mia, you're on damage control this turn, I guess, then, because you're about to get melted by ranged attacks. The fuck do you get off with 4 speed dice in this speed, man? Alright, Writhe I can't dodge. Giorno's just dead, so I guess I sacrifice Mirror and hope we can do the rest of this with just 3 people. Alright. Go for a trash disposal. That's all you've got, Hard. I don't have any smoke, so deep drag, I guess. Hidden blade. Perfect. One-sided inhale smoke into flesh fillet. Right. You can actually clash Angela's attacks. That's not a bad idea. Okay. Do a smoking pipe on that to consume those 2 dice. Thank you. And then I want to... Let's do... You know what, actually? Do persistence. This is the perfect time for 3 through 3. You might survive with enough persistence stacks. Ow. Never mind, he's gonna get staggered for the range attacks first, isn't it? Kind of forgot about that. Even though Angela has insane speed, the range attacks do hit first. And the stupid brothers all have range attacks. Look at how many block dice she has. Okay. Trash disposal got blocked, unfortunately. Alright. And this is where we die. Okay. Give me the surprise gift. Hard, you take it. Please. You need to give Angela a surprise gift. Well, okay, there's the Shriek of Broken Dreams again, so I think we're just done for here. Crack a dawn that. Overcome crisis. Not that I think we're overcoming shit. Yeah, it might be impossible to do this one yet. Loss of senses. Right. Loss of senses again. Go for bullseye. Inhale a smoke. Actually, no, flesh fillet. Damn. Didn't manage to overcome that. Ow. Hard is fucking staggered into death. Giorno died. We got bad luck on the first round as well. We didn't manage to break even a single one of her dice with our Maybe not exactly 50%, but like just under 50% rolls. Closer to 40, I guess. Okay. Yeah, give me a look of the day. Hard staggered this turn, so we're gonna give it to Master LTO. Okay. That's a lot of damage coming our way. Yeah, go for a loss of senses, please. Actually, loss of senses, that curl up. Thank you. And then I will respond to that green waste as well with a smoking pipe. Oh no, I'll do persistent. Got the persistence going on. All right. I think I'm still staggered into death here, though. Come on, go angry. There we go. All right. Taking a nasty max damage hit. More stagger. We are deflecting that. But there's the sack. No, wait, that's hitting Von Erich. We're good. We're still okay. Okay, we've managed to trigger phase 2. We're still taking lethal damage, though. Right. We did it. We sacrificed everyone. We got to phase 2. Let's do obsession. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we'll do meal as well. Cool. Oh, hey, she's gone Letitia mode. Adorable. I like all the blood and gore. That really improves the cuteness of the look. Okay. So once again, the gift wrap friends are back. I'll give you a gift. Huge gift. If all gift wrapped friends are defeated, use the mass attack page next scene. Afterwards, that page used every 3 scenes. Being lonely is sad. If all other allies died or resistance is changed to fatal. I don't think we're winning this one. All right. So she's all about the ads on this one. Holy shit, so many ads. Okay. Deep drag that, probably. No, wait. That is a bad idea. Deep drag this one, maybe. Yeah, there's not really much. She's got these fucking huge block die, dude. Twice in a row. Okay. I'm gonna have to redo all my decks. There's no way around it. Like, I just genuinely don't think I can win any of these fights with what I've got. Okay. I need more smoke. Not that I think, you know, I live in this. Ow. Black Swan's the hardest fight in this realization, so if you make it past it... Oh, I need to make it past it with at least, like, 3 or 4 people alive, right? Because I'm pretty sure with anything, like... I can't win this fight with just 2. Okay. Okay. I have one more idea to try before I decide to go and do some story. One more idea. And I think these decks are still okay for this idea. One more try. One more idea. Right. These guys only have 1 ranged attack, which is Green Waste. Right? So what I think we do, we deflect the Green Waste and we take the rest, right? Rushing Angel can be efficient, but playing it straight might be easier. I mean, the other option, I guess, is that we kill every brother, right? If we just kill both brothers, straight up, we might have a chance. The problem is Angela's being a right bitch this time with double vomit. God fucking damn. Okay. Smoking pipe, one of those. Smoking pipe the other, I guess? I don't know. Okay. Now keep in mind the ranged attacks happen first, right? So we're gonna do... I need to do something that's gonna win against that. Brawl. Brawl that one. Draw the sword, Angela. Okay. I want a smoking pipe this one. What are you doing? Writhe? Okay, I've got a smoking pipe that. Just flesh fillet that, I guess. Right. Crackador on you. Overcome crisis on Angela. No, wait. Should probably focus the brothers, right? Let's try and focus the brothers and see what happens. Change that draw of the sword to be on... Yeah, well, no, I'll one-sided that, actually. I don't believe I'm gonna win with a draw of the sword here. So I'm just gonna take that specious attack. And try and take the guy on the top out first. Unless I've got enough juice left to hit some other attack. Am I inflicting smoke on anyone here? I am not. Damn, really? Nobody drew the inflict smoke card. That's rough. Okay. Green waste is being clashed every time. I guess I just go for a one-sided hit somewhere with Hidden Blade because I've got smoke. So go for a one-sided attack on you. You're gaining 2 smoke as well from Angela, so I guess go for a one-sided flesh fillet on this guy. Okay. Solids. Instant stagger. Okay, the brothers really aren't all that durable. Ow with the writhe. Ow. Did not manage to block any of that vomit. Didn't manage to block that one either. Yeah, if she goes double vomit on turn 1, that's really not good. There's the stagger. Very good. There's the flesh fillet. Very good. 1 brother down. Hidden Blade. Very good. 2 brothers down. Okay, so she's only going to get 1 brother now. That's going to make things a bit easier. She's only got 1 light as well, but unfortunately all of her cards are like 1 and 0, because of course they are. Right. They're seeing Fatal Slash to endure blunt damage. Yeah. Right. So now we want to take care of you, right? I guess I'll have Hod try and do that if she can. Can you get the red text away from my dice so I can actually see the screen? Thank you. Right. Green waste. We should be able to take care of that with trash disposal. And I'm taking a well-worn parasol to the face here. We'll feather shield that. Never mind. I won't. I will feather shield that. All right, because I want to get rid of those stupid block dice. Those are huge. Then we'll go for a overcome crisis on you. So I got to deal with you some other way. Giorno Giovanni should be able to do something here. Juggling that. And then we need to wild card, I guess. I should only really be attacking one-sidedly here. With Giorno's ranged attacks. Right, I'm gonna get in there with a flesh fillet. Take out that one. Wait, no. That's a bad idea, because I don't have the... I guess I'll do Inhale Smoke. And hope we hit that. Even if we don't, we still gain 3, so I can go for a one-sided flesh fillet here. I need to clash whatever that is. Curl up. Okay. I have no way to inflict smoke on her still. So loss of senses is still worthless. Sharpen Blade, I guess. This is some real bad RNG on this fight. Go for an overcome, please. I need to draw cards. Right. Go for an inhale smoke one-sidedly for shitloads of smoke. And then I still can't give her that. So we're just going to hold on to it. If there's only one brother, we're kind of okay. That's good. Says the feather shields. Inflicted 4 burn, which is pretty nice. Giorno is about to get staggered again. Right. This one's going better, though. I think killing the first 2 brothers is the best way to go about it. There's the inhale smoker up to 7. Very good. Look at the day is probably worthwhile. Cocoon is also really worthwhile. I'm going to take Cocoon and put it on hard. She's already got trash disposal in hand, so this is perfect. Right. What are you doing? You're doing a curl up. Okay, we're going to do a one-sided trash disposal against her for big damage. Right. I need to dispose of that well-worn parasol too. So I guess I sweep the back streets on that. Oh wait, that's not clash though. I need you to clash it, please. Juggling, maybe? Juggling would do well. Right. See, as long as that's not clashing, we're gonna go last, pretty much. That's fine. I'll clash the curl up with the sweep the back streets. Okay. I need to hit it with another one-sided attack at faster than a speed of 4. Right. Very important that we do that. So this 5, I guess, needs to go in one-sidedly. I need to deplete those blocks of hers because she's got a lot of block dice that's going to be lying around. Right. Still don't have a long draft or whatever it was. Right. Block that. Hang on. I guess I don't trash disposal yet then. I can't guarantee it connects. We focus on her brothers this turn then. Overcome crisis on that one. Actually, you know what? Yeah, no. Overcome crisis on you. Okay. I'll scratch that anyway. Scratch that on you, because it's probably enough to beat it. Right. And then we're going to go for an inhale smoke. You have a lot of smoke already. Maybe I'll just loss of senses anyway. On you. And then we'll inhale smoke on that one. Right. And then Mira's going to go for one final hit on each one, trying to get some slash damage in. See what we can do about that. 3 through 3 could be good too, but it's piercing. We'll keep it. Ow. Giorno staggered. Unfortunate. Very good. Taking a curl up to the face. Landed the cocoon. That was unexpected. Guess we max rolled. Right. Ow. There we go. That guy, that brother there is gonna bleed out. He's dead now. Okay. Social distancing on hard could be good. Look at the day is also pretty not bad. I think look at the day is gonna be more helpful, maybe. And I will give that to Mia. Right. Up to 3 brothers now. Fantastic. Right. I need to hit him for 3 damage and then he's done for, right? Alright, so we're going to respond to that with Smoking Pipe. Okay. Brothers are eating passes might be worth checking. Yeah, no, I know. This guy's giving her the stupid double block. This guy is also really scary because he's given a nauseating reality. And this one's giving her more damage, which is why I was really hoping he would die last turn. What the fuck is this hand? Where is my goddamn deep drags? There's the first one we've seen all round. Jeez. Okay, I need to deep drag on Angela. Very important that we do that. She also rolled low speed this turn, so we can actually intercept an attack, which I want to use to intercept that Wraith. Okay. I'm going to use 3-3-3 to finish you off, because I can. And there's not really much else I can do with it. So we are negating both of those block dice, and she doesn't have any others. This is the turn for trash disposal. Feather shield on... probably that. Smoking pipe on this one. 3-3-3 on that one. And then we're only landing that deep drag on a speed of 3, so I'm gonna go for a flesh fillet, I think. On you. Oh, hang on, that's already clashed. On you. Okay, now we wait for angry. Come on. There we go. Please be a good turn. Nice. Very nice. There's the trash disposal. Big cocoon procs. Nice. That's a stagger. That's a dead. Okay. Fucking hell, Giorno is almost dead. That guy's done for. That's 4 brothers dead, though. She's mass attacking now. Okay. Shriek of Broken Dreams. Okay. But at least she's down to just a couple brothers. And we killed the one that's making her do fatal damage. Not sure if I got anything super strong enough to handle it, though. We're gonna loss of senses against that vomit. Why is she rolling 9s on her speed, dude? Right. This is with a -1. Where is this speed coming from? Right, nauseating reality is going towards Giorno. I'm gonna go for bullseye directly in her face, though, maybe. Or against one of her brothers. Yeah, kill that specious attack with that. Just gotta hope I roll high enough. Oh, man, that nauseating reality is gonna kill Giorno, isn't it? There's nothing I can do about that. He's just done. Okay, I mean, he did kind of get shit on with the stagger. And just bad RNG this fight. Not drawing that deep drag on 3 characters until this far into the game. End of the round really sucked. Okay, I need to draw cards off of you. Smoke and pipe. I'm gonna do smoke and pipe against that. Right. Still, this went a lot better, I think. I'm just gonna take the hit on... No, wait, hang on. On hit, that staggers you. So I have no choice but to flesh fillet and hope I roll high. Right. We're gonna go for a feather shield here on that green waste. And then I'm gonna go for 3-3-3 on that specious attack. Hope that goes well. Okay. And then I want to go for my own smoke and pipe here. Or do I? Now, you know what? I'm using loss of senses already. I'm going to sharpen blade her face. Right. And now we wait for angry face, and then we go. Damn it. Oh, no, wait. She was paralyzed. Oh, we're fine. And he bled out. Rest in peace, Giorno. Okay, there's the loss of senses into the sharpened blade. Okay. We can go without Giorno, I think. It's hard getting another brother kill. Okay. Let's put your best pages on here. I think we're kind of okay. We're definitely gonna need meal. We're gonna give meal to Mir as well, because he's my damage output. Okay. And then she resummons the first brother again. Okay. Hang on, why is she not using the mass attack again? 4 brothers have definitely died because I've killed 4. Dunno. Right. Either way, now I've got more speed dice. We're looking better. Yeah, Giorno's deck definitely needs a looking at. It is not good enough. We have 4 smoke. Then we flesh fillet that vomit. And I probably want to try and smoking pipe something else. What's the weird looking 6th brother do anyway? This one? If this character dies, she becomes stag. Oh shit, hang on, that's a free staggered. Right. That could be huge. Especially considering he's doing this. Redirect that there. Hang on. Oh, hang on. My high dice is the only one I can redirect to. God damn it. All right. We'll just chance on an overcome crisis doing anything good here. I can't really do much. I mean, it's only curl ups. It's fine. I can ignore Angela this turn. She's harmless. Another deep drag though, so I guess I won't on one of them. Get that curl up, please. Your specious attack is being a bit of a pain. But I'm just going to go ahead and one-sidedly beat up this brother in the corner. Overcome crisis as well, please. And then we'll hit him with a flesh fillet if he's still somehow alive. Need to inhale smoke, though. Do that on Angela. Right. Actually, do that on him. And then flesh fillet him. Okay, now we wait for Angry Face and see what happens. Not sure if I want to take that specious attack, actually. I could deflect that with an inhale smoke. What are you doing? Yeah, you need to make sure you use that in between. All right. Let's see how this goes. Double deflection. Big damage. Ow. Okay, we're good. We're fine. There's the curl up, taking minor damage. We're good. Right. Ow. Moss taking a big hit. Angela's almost dead anyway. Maybe it would have been better to go for Angela. Oh, whatever. Angela's staggered anyway. And I guess we got another emotion level out of it. Enemies lose parent clash against the librarian. Upon winning a clash, inflict bind and fragile. That's pretty good. I'm gonna take alertness. And I'm gonna give it to probably Hod, who does care about winning clashes because of Feather Shield. Right. Okay, now we're up against Letitia. We have 4 characters instead of 1 this time, though. So now we're gonna carefully choose what we're doing next. Right. I need a deep drag. I don't have one. I do have a trash disposal. Again, Angela's gonna have like a million block dice though, so it's probably not a good idea to try and collide with that. I need to block at the very least the first one of those, because Here's a Gift is terrifying. But these guys are more of a threat, so we're probably just gonna take a small gift and then just go in against Angela. We'll block the Take-Its. And we'll just go in against Letitia with the rest, right? Same as we did before. So hit you with the Loss of Senses because that's a fat card. And that's all you're doing this turn. I need to go for a Smoking Pipe against that one. And hope we get the dodge roll twice in a row. We'll have Look of the Day helping us out, but, you know. Then we're going to go for Inhale Smoke. We're going to go for Overcome Crisis. We're gonna go for Feather Shield into Trash Disposal at the slowest speed Trash Disposal. Right. I'm gonna go for an inhale smoke. I might as well take something with the smoking pipe. We can prevent a gift from one of these guys. Alright, but we're basically out of cards now, so... Okay, I don't trust that. I was gonna say, that's gonna change the moment I hit space. There we go. Ow. Okay, I'm just deflecting all of our bullshit. We got staggered. There's the feather shield doing work. Getting a gift. Hey, the dodge dice did do what I was hoping. Trash disposal. Big. All right, there you go. Just got big rolls out of that. Ow, big cocoon. Got given a gift, though. Which is not great. So got 2 gifts on Master that he's going to have to spend. However, I've got more of these. So once again, we need to try and block the tickets. Not really sure how I'm going to do that. I guess I can probably sharpen blade one. I think that's fine to do. Any other gifts, I want to send them at Letitia, though. We'll try and contest this one with that. Gift there. I can't redirect that take it. That one there has got to hit. And you've just got 3 gifts. So, I guess just give him back? I suppose. Not really a whole lot else we can do here. Oh, that's not even redirecting. Hang on. Because you rolled a 4. Motherfucker. Okay. Sharpen blade that. Inhale smoke might do it. It's okay if we don't give all the gifts back on one turn. Yeah. Gift that one there. And then I can smoking pipe as well to deplete 2 of her don't get hurt dice. I'm glad that Master is being ignored. That's nice at least. Okay. Oh, I also got smiley face. I should have waited for angry. That was my stupid. I always forget about the stupid face. And now we're gonna lose. We're gonna get 3 gifts. That might lose me the try, actually. Never mind. He rolled high anyway. Down to 4 stagger, but that was enough. All right. Enough for Master Altio to wake up and get back to helping us out. Okay. With your 3 speed, you can only really intercept that one, so go for Letitia, please. All right. With a 5 speed, though, you can take a gift and you can intercept one of these guys here at the front. All right, give him that gift back, please. These guys are about to explode, though. So maybe we should just ignore and go all in on Letitia this turn. Because I think we can kill if we go hard enough here. If we do deep drag can potentially obliterate 2 of those dice there. Right. Actually, hang on. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do smoking pipe, which will take out 2 of the dice. And then deep drag afterwards. Oh, no, because we're still going to have the gifts in hand, aren't we? Shit. Am I okay with just taking 15? I don't know if we're going to lose the gifts upon finishing this fight. But I'm going to do my best to deal with it. Right. I want to try and kill her this round is the thing. Really need to deal with those take-its, though. 1 gift on you staggers you. I have no light, though. That will block that. Gift there. Hang on. Better idea. Smoking pipe there. Take that hit there to the face. And don't get staggered. Then we gift the face. Overcome crisis to face. Gift face. Alright. Hang on. Oh yeah, no, I should probably just do that. Hang on. Crack of Dawn, back streets is the way to go here. Okay. And then we, yeah, smoking pipe you and just... I gotta hope for the best here. Ah, shit. We got staggered. I was really hoping that wouldn't happen. What is this fucking block of hers? Oh, good. More max damage. Okay. The Black Swan directly into Letitia is just a bad time all around. Okay. Yeah, this is the explosion turn. God damn it. All right. Hey chat, which ones do I play? What card should I play this turn? Oh well. It was fun while it lasted. She's just so fucking tanky, dude. Mouth full of gifts, yeah. At the very least, a handful of gifts. Right. Clash that gift then. They're all going for friggin' Von Erich, who's already dead. Like, he's already dead. Stop. He's literally dead in like 2 turns. And there is nothing I can do about that. So you know what? I'm just gonna let him die. That's it. He's just done for. I will go for a feather shield on that though. And then we draw the sword there. Right. I guess I can intercept that with a smoking pipe. And then we go for a flesh fillet in face. I like how it lags out the game when I open this guy's hand. It's got so many gifts. You're taking 10 damage from a gift next turn as well. Okay. Deflected most of those dice. She's still got a shitload of block dice though. There you go. Now she's run out. But we don't have many attack dice left. There's the blow up, the stagger, double damage, double damage. All right. It's like, what was it again? What were you again? What? You were Isekai Cat Girl is what you were. Okay, so now the friends are here. Oh, for fuck's sakes with the huge gift. Okay. I think we flesh fillet that. Those spiders are a threat. Pretty damn big one. You can just have this gift. You don't have to steal it. Just have it. She's got 5 smoke. I'm gonna hit her with a loss of senses. I can't intercept that with anything though. Are you coming for me anyway? You are. Change plans. Let someone else intercept that. We're gonna go for a loss of senses on the boss. Right here. And then I want to go for a flesh fillet because I'm doing the gift loss of scent. Yeah, flesh fillet I can afford to do as well. Right. Okay. I need to gift someone. You guys are all doing the 3-hit attack because of course you are. I can kind of block it. Smoking pipe. Just redirect all of it over to Master Altio over there. Inhale. Inhale. Just tank everything, please. Gonna take the mass attack to that page though, which is not gonna go well. Unless you roll high. I just gotta hope he rolls high. Right. So now we've got to do this page, and I'm gonna trash disposal the boss. As much as I would love to give her the gift instead. I need to do the trash disposal and just take the 10 damage, I think. Okay. She should be dead this turn, hopefully. Well, we didn't take the smoking pipe so hot. That's a stagger, and then he's dead. There's no way Master Altio is not dead this turn unless she instantly ends it. But she's got 3 prot, so I highly doubt it's going to happen. Master's dead. We did it. We've only got 2 left, though. Oh, okay, and now she's Spider Bud. And we've got 3 light total to fight off. Why so many fucking ads, dude? Another one with 4 fucking ads. God damn. And they're all using 3 dice cards again. Is there even a deck that can handle that? You gotta have, like, strong first red dice for the first one. Fuck knows what you need for Letitia. And now this one, you just need generally good cards. Alright, well... This is probably good game here, because I really doubt I can fight this off. Should have Hod try and redirect as many attacks to her as she can. There you go. That's all Hog can do. Redirect that 1 attack to her. Right. So what do I need to do for you? The hunt begins. Become active and target foes for 2 scenes after an ally dies. Targets foes that have killed an ally. Every 2 scenes, give 4 protection to other allies. Okay. Targets foes that are cocooned. And he's just inflicting a bunch of bind. Right, so nobody's cocooned yet. But we are going to get ganged up on the moment that happens. Right. Sharpen blade here, I guess. There's no way that's going to work. I can't do anything about that final dice. That's just going to smack me, I think. You know what? Mick kind of has more than enough ability to handle this with the smoking pipe. We're also going to do another smoking pipe over there and hope we get good, but chances are Mira's going to have a skill issue and die instantly. Right. I would love to go for a one-sided dice somewhere. Let's do it against the thin webbing here or something, I guess. I'm gonna go for a nice one-sided flesh fillet. Or overcome crisis. I need cards. Okay. Gonna wait for angry face. There it is. There's the one-sided overcome crisis. Okay. Solids. Solids. Smoking pipe actually doing work. Okay. Now what? You're still doing nothing. Stingy fangs. Thin webbing. Thin webbing. Thin webbing. Okay. So you're all prop 4 this turn. Yeah, the build is kind of falling apart because it relies on having everyone alive. So I don't have any smoke on enemies anymore. However, we do have smoking pipe, which I can use. Yeah, so do smoking pipe there and there. And the rest are just thin webbing, so maybe we won't. Loss of senses is good here as just a general card. And then I'm probably going to want a smoking pipe again. So just hit this guy with a second smoking pipe, because why not? Right. Otta's rolled all ones due to the severe amount of binding she suffered. So the only thing I can do really is respond to that guy. Which I'll do so with a feather shield. Big clashes there. Maybe sweep the back streets is better, actually. Yeah. Just a little bit. Oh, I picked Smile. Damn it. I forgot about the damn face again. And of course I get max rolled. Actually punished. Feels bad. Okay. All ones again on the speed rolls. This guy is paralyzed, so relatively harmless. We're going to hit him with a smoking pipe. Okay. You got thin webbing. I will do sharpened blade on you, because screw you. That's why. Right. And then you're doing thin webbing as well. I have nothing to counter that, so I guess I flesh fillet and hope for the best. Right. Against you, I'm dealing with the stingy fangs. I only have 2 light, so I'm going to go ahead and do a... No, I can't crack a dawn. Do the feather shield and then just go for a one-sided overcome crisis here as well. Right. Now we wait for the angry. There it is. Right. Again, enemies lose 1 power in duels against hard. And Mir gets a +2 power on everything when he's got angry face. And yet he still lost most of those clashes. +2 power globally. All right, they're alert for threats right now. Stingy Fangs dies to smoking pipe. What is this? That dies to loss of senses. I actually don't even think Mir has the draft, like the draft card in his deck anywhere. Or I'd have drawn it by now. Is this going well? No. No, this is not going well. Hard is having some very definite light issues with her deck. Just gonna take both of those, I think. I don't really have much of a choice. Oh, I can... Yeah, just one-sidedly attack that once he's done, right? This, I don't know. It's the best we got. Okay, for angry. There it is. Rolled a 9, rolled a 10, rolled an 11. Very good. That one's almost staggered. Health doesn't seem to be going down, though. When it comes to health, we're fine, but the boss isn't even doing anything right now. The boss is just asleep. Like, this is the boss right here. There she is. This is just this is just the minions, and we're struggling. Right, we are at 9 smoke, though. So we have another one power now. There's the draw of the swords. Right. This guy's staggered this turn if we, you know, deflect him somehow. Which would be nice. Having light issues here as well. Smoking pipe there is very nice. I'd like to inhale smoke against this. I'll overcome crisis there as well. It's not going to do much, but it's better than not doing anything. Stingy fangs. Feather shield it, I guess. And then we do a draw the sword on you one-sidedly. That should stagger, hopefully. Then we'll have 2 of them staggered. Now we wait for angry face. There it is. Rolled an 8. Nice. Rolled 11. Staggered. That's another stagger. Angry face. We take a damage. That's fine. Use a health potion, if only. Right. So now we got to keep in mind, Mir heals every ally for 2 to 4 health whenever we land a hit against a staggered enemy. So I want Mir to kill both of these this turn, if possible. Right. So Hard, if you wouldn't mind, I want you to intercept both of these attacks. You can do a feather shield against that one. And then just go for like an overcome crisis twice in a row against the other guy, please. Right. Actually, maybe not a good idea, because he's going to have 2 block dice, isn't he? Go for a one-sided overcome crisis on this dude. Right. Hard might get staggered here, but hopefully not. The important part is that I want to hit these guys as many times as I can. So I'm going to go for an overcome crisis on you, which might kill. No, it won't kill. Will it kill? If I roll 2, that's what? 2 plus 1, 3. Plus another one, 4. Plus another one, 5. Well, I guess that's, yeah, damage 5. 5 damage, plus then 45% of that, which is another 2. So that's 5, 6, 7 damage minimum. And then he reduces that by 4. So that's 3 damage minimum doubled to 6. So if I min roll, that's 6, but that's not including the face, I think. So I think we're good. I think he is dead. Right. And then I want to land probably a flesh fillet here. Into... Actually, we should probably just smoking pipe one of these guys instead of Hard troubling herself with it. Yeah, Hard, could you feather shield this one? And then I want you to overcome crisis that guy. Except no, I want to ignore that guy. Overcome crisis on this dude. Right. But I do want to clash specifically with the feather shield. I can hit him with overcome crisis twice first, and then we hit him with the other one. He's paralyzed too, which is good. Right. And that means that I then want to... Oh, I see. I can't intercept that stingy fangs. Never mind. That's why I was doing it that way. That's a damn shame. Okay. That means that my only option really here is... I guess I want to hit you with a sharpened blade as well, even though it's a bad idea overall. Right. I want to get the angry face here. Come on, you bastard. There we go. Ouch. Ouch. There's the stagger, which I did see coming. As the overcome crisis, boss has woken up. The flesh fillet as well. And we just recovered a bunch of health off that. Okay, so we're fucked, essentially. All right, she's woken up. Oh, good lord, what is that? Okay, just a million counter die. And then, like, a giant fuck off dice right there. Okay. Also, senses should be able to help us out against that one. So we can't one-sidedly attack her. That's what the rules for this one is. Okay, Hard's gonna have to take one of these. I'm gonna have it take the thin webbing because I can deal with the stingy fangs. We'll do a smoking pipe against that. And then I've got one more card, so we're also gonna go for an overcome crisis on that ad. Right. And now I wait for the angry face again. Stop giving me happy. Stop giving me happy. There we go. Come on, get angry, get angry, get angry. No, not happy. There we go. Nice. Got staggered. We're fucked. Okay. That was my best block card. We got staggered, and now everyone is going to focus down mid because that's just how it is. And also Hot is bound, so she can't intercept any of the attacks. It's over. Okay. Yep. Okay. Good game, well played. I don't know how you defeat those fucking counter dice. Look at that shit. That's gigantic, dude. I don't have enough light. This is just over. I can't hit the boss. I can try, but I'm gonna get bodied. Dead. There's those counter dice. They do lose 1 power in fights against Hot, actually. Okay, so she just showed up, 8 mirror, and then left. Okay, figures. Okay. I need to keep Crack of Dawn for when she wakes up. Can't afford to lose that one yet. I still have no light, though. Right, be nice if you guys would stop using the fucking thin webbing. You guys would take a break for a sec. Right. Ow. Okay, worked out, kind of. They're all alert this turn, and we're minus speed. Okay. Well, I guess I respond to that thin webbing. And then, probably overcome Crisis, the other one. Draw the sword on you as well. You're staggered anyway, so... Ow. Ow. Oh, never mind, he blocked it. He's not staggered. Yeah, only having 2 light perpetually is very not good. Can I sweep the back streets, actually? Oh no, they're both using Stingy Fangs this time. On my same dice, you little bastards. Okay, do that. Overcome Crisis, and overcome Crisis. Draw cards, please. Heal me, please. Though as soon as I stagger, it's over, and the boss is awake now. A shame that didn't stagger him, because the boss is about to push my shit in. Hey, what's up, boss? She's using Cry Out. Crack of Dawn? It's my only hope. She's using massive counter dice. We're gonna go for Overcome Crisis twice here. Hope it does something. Actually, I'm gonna draw the sword instead. Nope, that's a stagger and we're done. I mean, we might survive if Hod can live this turn. But this, I think, is just going to be a common occurrence against this boss where she's going to take a turn, show up, and then... Oh, hang on. Yep, okay. And then we're staggered again, because apparently she staggers us twice with Cry Out. Because that's balanced and fair. Cool. Okay. Yeah, we're not doing this again for a while. I'm gonna go do some of the story where I can actually make progress, because I don't think I can beat that. I'm pretty sure if I put my best cards together, we would still struggle with that. That is just repeatedly very strong dice that requires an extremely versatile team. Multiple fights in a row. Smoke is useless. Smoke is, I'll say that straight up, smoke is useless in that fight. The reason being that you can't apply it to them, right? There's no AoE apply smoke. So, like, there's no reason to apply it, or like, there's no way to benefit from it because, you could probably beat it if you did some deck building. Find looks before you even fight crying children. Yeah, but I mean, sure it would, but it's still gonna be painful. And I'm probably just gonna have to resort to just like, oh, just bring down all my best shit, deconstruct all my decks. I don't have to deconstruct other flaws just to fight this one, you know? And this is definitely gonna require me to shift some pages around. But yeah, smoke is straight useless. I mean, self-gain smoke is not. But because this fight is just adds 3 battles in a row, and then probably the last 2 are also adds, right? She did go Spider-Bud and Letitia, so I imagine that we'll also be seeing, like, you know, Red Shoes as well at some point in that fight. So she went in reverse order, huh? So she goes Black Swan, Letitia, Spider-Bud, Red Shoes, and then today's Shylock. And Red Shoes definitely has ads. So I'm not sure if Look of the Day has ads. It might not. This one might be solo. But I still have the key pages on, just the decks need some good stuff. Well, I mean, the thing is that all of my key pages are built for smoke, or at least this one is. Giorno is also useless here. Ranged is just garbage at this point, I guess. Which is a shame. I was hoping that ranged would not be trash, but it is. Anyway, we're gonna go do some other stuff and get some better cards, because that'll make it easier. Let's start off with this one. Full up on the index storyline. Alright. Thank you for participating in the Thumb Summit, everyone. Yes, Underboss. It's good to see our families gathered up in one place. Let's see. Slot a build where you have a lot of top end and a bunch of light regen would make sense if the enemy starts off strong. I don't know. Black Swan is super difficult to handle, but if you can kill the brothers, it's generally fine. So you really just need like someone who can fend off Black Swan's attacks. Honestly, I think Letitia is harder than Black Swan in that. Just because Letitia follows up on Black Swan. So you're usually exhausted from the Black Swan fight, and then you immediately get smacked by, like, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 gifts a turn that you have to deflect. And then you have to kill all of the friends in a tiny amount of time, or kill Letitia, one of the two. I don't know. Anyway. Some of Lobo's build of all 3 costs and light regen will pretty work out. Maybe. Obo has trouble in longer fights, though. Anyway, with 19 seats filled, that means the wall but one of our family have attended. That's Ruina's cartel. They're still in the progress of reorganizing structure after being attacked by the Black Silence a while ago. Still recovering, I see. Thanks for the report. It's another one of the colors, I guess, the Black Silence. Cut those friends off. We don't need a toothless mutt that can't rearm itself with that much time. Understood. Wow, harsh. Today's issue is simple. Take your hands off Lobotomy Corporation's nest in the library. The Thumb will be in direct command of the matter from now on. Oh. I'd like to give a word of appreciation for the families that have shown much effort. And... bullshit. You have no idea how many of our members died for that. Oh, the Kurokumo's upset. When AFK and come back to the Matrix? Yeah, this is the Thumb having a meeting about the library. Anyway, a family already poured a tremendous sum of money into this. I don't remember who the Remirs are. Oh, who gave you the right to speak up? He says as he beats the shit out of someone. You gotta stay quiet when an elder is talking, pals. You know better than that. When a subordinate dares to speak without their superior's permission, take their lower jaw. Remember the rules. Oh. I apologize on behalf of my underling. Rip that Remir family guy.
결례를 용서하십시오.
Please forgive the rudeness of my subordinate. I'll educate this half-witted fool on my end later.
하지만
However,
그것과는
I must say that I share their sentiment in all honesty. Why should we back out now after we've given so much effort? I understand how disappointing it may be. After all of you have spilled so much blood in order to earn your share of turf before the street relocation happens. I wish I could give out a sizable chunk of the land for each and every family who gathered here. I really do. But the Capo dei Capi demands otherwise. We have no choice but to obey it. The situation outside is going in an unexpected direction. A party other than the Index is involved in this conflict. The ones who pilfered our fabric.
면목 없습니다.
I am deeply ashamed, sire. Don't be too hard on yourself now. I'll pardon your manners by taking only your left hand. Oh.
예.
Thank you, sire. Do understand that we can't let such trivial issues distract ourselves in times like this. I guess he can get a new hand, eh? That kind of stuff happens in the city. Losing a hand probably isn't too big a deal. Right, we must carry out the Capo dei Capi's orders first and foremost. Just what is the Capo dei Capi thinking to make demands like this? Oh. When one dares question the orders of their superior, take their head. Well, that guy's dead. How insolent of you to question the intentions of the Capo dei Capi. Such impure thoughts should be uprooted. Urge every member of the Night Owls by tonight. Alright then. Yes, sire, I'll give the word. Talk about an impatient young fellow. It couldn't have hurt to quietly wait. Man, one guy is like, what's up with this weird order? And gets himself and his entire group killed. Just from that. Alright, the Capo dei Capi has told me outright. The Index. Yes, our boss insisted that we mustn't let the Index claim a single area of El Corp's nest. But you, my friends, don't quite have the prowess to take on the proxies of the Index. Hence the order to pull out. Booba, yes, there's Booba. So we should save up our strength at the moment. I understand now. This goes to the other Sotocapi of the Thumb and their families as well. Our ambition is not something as short-sighted as taking over a few blocks of space. Do you understand? Yes, underboss. The Thumb seems to have quite a rigid structure. The Index probably gave you a good idea already, but yeah, the Fingers have rules and hierarchies that I'd only describe as paranoid. Specifics may be different, but if anyone breaks the rules, that poor fellow is done for. Although each finger has its own way of purging rule breakers. I suppose that's the strategy they evolved to survive in the city. Spot on. They can only survive by shoving themselves into a sturdy, unbreakable shell. And the 5 syndicates that cram themselves all the way into the core of that hard shell, installed in the apex of the back streets, earn the title of the 5 Fingers. Well, in any case, our job as the staff of the library is to receive any guests that come here, and the Thumb is no exception. Oh, cool. We're here dealing with some Thumb soldatos. Wait! More range cards! Hey! Cool. Well, who do we have receive these? Would be dumb to not use one of the teams that has the ego, right? We only have 1 floor as well, so we need some sustain. Which I guess means that Yesod's team is probably the go-to, as usual. Bine is still off drinking tea. Bit of a shame, but oh well. Because this one's got Obo's sustain in it, and we've got Hatsune Miku in reserve as well. Well, with luck, this one will give us some card or some key page that'll help us solve the whole realization problem. What are we dealing with here? 3 successful attacks to the melee combat page at a random ammunition to hand. Okay. I'm assuming ammunition is just the card that exhausts itself. Reload, add a random ammunition to page. Thumb's exclusive page can only be set in the decks of Thumb members, so that's reload, huh? Ammunition, when used or discarded, gives bonus effects to ranged combat pages. Okay. Focus fire is a ranged combat page. Discard up to 4 zero-cost pages from hand. Offensive dice on this page gain +1 power for each ammunition discarded this way. Okay, so ammunition is a 0 cost. I see him. Fair enough. And I'm assuming that ammunition exhausts when it discards. So all of this is exclusive to the thumb, huh? So we can't run this on other ranged cards, ranged decks. Hey, these guys don't say they can use ranged cards. Cheat. Okay, anyway. Okay. Discard 2 ammunitions and draw a page. That's not bad. Deal 3 stagger damage to target. 2 random ammunition to hand. Okay. Right. Yeah, it should be doable. Oboe's group is good at handling ranged attacks because they got lots of high damage stuff. Okay. We only need to do our job. Their rank is higher than ours. Keep your manners. No need to hang back. Let's get down to business. What do you mean their rank is higher than ours? You mean ours? Oboe's rank? Oh. Hang damn. Thank you so much for the follow. I probably butchered the pronunciation on that. I don't know if that's pronounced a certain way or anything. Hey, rules. You're right, my bad. Okay, so what do we do to deal with you? Class and respect, on use, restore 2 light, bayonet combat, and 2 random ammunition. Okay, so they take a minute to set up before they can use their ranged attacks. How is reloading an offensive card? Oh, whatever. Just do that. Taking multiple hits to poor Eufas here. We're gonna do an overcome crisis or puppet blockade or something on that. Wrath of Torment on... Okay, never mind. I guess we just do, like, forceful gesture in this turn. Right. Slow vibe is great. It is. Alright, yeah, we can't really redirect many of these. That 5 is unredirectable. I'm gonna go ahead and block that, I think. Hang on. Oh, but I can only tank 1. Because they're both on the same fucking dice, you dickbags. Okay, never mind. Need to shuffle hands here on one of these. It's okay if we take a hit on Yesod. He's a tanky boy and can take it. I will shuffle hands here, though. And then I will puppet blockade. Puppet blockade that reload. Okay. After this, Jono can become a mafia. He can. Right. We're gonna commandeering because I'm probably gonna need it. I can't redirect any other attacks, though. I just didn't roll enough speed. Draw the sword on you one-sidedly. I got nothing else with Yuffie. Just gotta hope that Yuffie wins every clash, and Yuffie immediately lost the clash. Okay, Yesod taking some nasty hits there. Yesod can heal a lot, but he's still vulnerable to stagger. Especially considering these guys aren't even using their range attacks yet. Ow. Please stop bullying Yuffie. Okay. I think we just go metallic ringing. Alright, there's no reason to not metallic ringing. It's so fucking good. Okay. Now you're using your shock round. And you're probably discarding like a shitload of... This one used reload last turn. That shock round is probably lethal. Alright, we'll see what happens, though. Alright, Oboe, can you tank that class and respect? Oh, wait, hang on. Did you tank that reload? Hang on, no, wait, actually. Tank that suppressing shot. Right. We'll see what we can do with that. I need to daring decision something else dangerous. The focus fire, probably. And then we want to go for Puppet Blockade on also something dangerous. Probably that bayonet combat. On Yesod to try and tank this as best he can. Yuffie just needs to avoid any trouble for a while. That is a focus fire, though. Ouch. I'm pretty sure that focus fire is going to stagger Yuffie. I'll try and handle it, though. Methinks we definitely Crack of Dawn here. And then maybe an Overcome Crisis on you as well. On this one, maybe. These guys are kind of strong. Yep. That's Yuffie dead, I think. That's Yesod staggered? Fuck. Even Wrath of Torment ain't doing shit. Oh, wait, Yuffie's only taken one hit, right? Ow, ow. Ow, ow. Kindly stop bullying Yesod, thank you. I didn't even emotion level up from that? Oh, no. I was really hoping for emotion level ups. Anyone using a ranged attack this turn? No. Okay. Yuffie's being focused. Yesod is also being hit by that one. Halman's still got a lot of health left, though. So you know what? Intercept that. And then... I mean, you know what? Actually, hang on. Yeah, intercept that focus fire with the fierce charge, which is a chance to win. And then I want you to overcome crisis on that. Just draw those attacks towards yourself, please. Oboe, I need you to not get fucked here, please. I need you to Wrath of Torment that one. That's the fastest dice, and it's gonna get you some health. And then Puppet Blockade something else, maybe. Well, I can't save Yuffie from that. I don't think I can save Yuffie at all. Alright, so we're just gonna let Yuffie die here, I think. There's nothing I can do about that. I will try and save Yesod, though. Or yourself, one of the two. Okay, hang on. Yeah, that one there I need to intercept. An Overcome Crisis should be enough. Right, but I need to Fierce Charge one of these or something. Actually, do the healing one against that reload. Okay. And then we're going to go ahead and Puppet Blockade as well. I need more clashes, so... Can you clash that one? Clash of Class and Respect, please. Okay, this is basically just a straight up better cleanup. Strictly better. Alright. Okay, Anobo's been staggered. That's it. Good game. Okay. We got a stagger. Ow. Okay. He probably wants a rhythm. I'm gonna put it on Yesod, because of all the characters, he has the highest chance of survival right now. Given that he does have 3 daring decisions in hand. He's only being targeted by one person with a bayonet combat, which I will respond to with that. And I'm gonna go ahead and Puppet Blockade as well. Right. Welcome to Star of the City. Okay. Focus Fire is pretty scary, but I can Crack a Dawn it. Alright. Class and Respect. Oboe's fucked. But taking a reload and a Class and Respect then. And I don't have enough speed to intercept them. I mean, I guess I can use Puppet Blockade to try and intercept. Puppet Blockade probably wins out against Class and Respect, right? It's got good block. Right. And then I think I just gotta hope that Obo survives that reload. Not that I think he will. Alright. Lost Sorcerer on Greed, Magical Girl, so now I got lost again. We're doing one of the stories in Star of the City or whatever. Okay, I think I need to sweep the back streets here as well. Or I could just Fierce Charge. Get you burned. Right. No, I probably shouldn't. I should probably just go for Draw the Sword and hope I can win the clash somehow. Alright, some kind of military effort. This is the Thumbs dudes. This is like the top of the line. Actually, I'm gonna kill you. That's what I'm gonna do. It's like the top of the line soldiers or whatever. Don't max damage roll me, you little shits. Right. There's the daring decision. Healing us up at least a little bit. Some one of the finger syndicates. Yeah, rip Obo. Okay. Deal +1 to 7 damage with offensive dice. When it draws all this in clash, deal damage equal to the dice for the opponent. No, we're gonna do musical addiction. On yes odds. Oh, here we go. This is what I'm looking for. What do we do here? I think Solemn Lament is nice and cheap. Does a lot of damage. Blunt damage too. Yeso gets boosted by it. Okay, the biggest and most notorious equivalently Italian mob. Basically. Right. Anyone going for Yesod? Oh, you all are. That's very nice. Thank you. Respond to that focus fire with a Solemn Lament, please. But you're probably going to die, actually. Maybe I should go for someone else with a Solemn Lament. I don't heal off it either. This is unfortunate. Halman didn't roll much. Why did they all roll such high fucking speed, dude? Right. Do that. Intercept that, please. I just want to try and keep Yesod alive. Even if it's for just one more turn. But I really don't think he's gonna live. He's taking 3 attacks and he can only respond to like to one of them. Bayonet combat alone is lethal. Focus fire is insane. Right. Can we go for like a one-sided Solemn Lament on someone, maybe? Kill that one. Hey, wait. What the fuck? Why is the button gone? There we go. Say, where's the button? Damn it. Okay. Halman might want to just try and survive this turn, thinking about it. Go for a Fierce Charge on that. That's a ranged attack, so... That one's melee. I'll go for an Overcome Crisis and see if I can't clash it. Okay. Yeah, if I can reduce damage from that, there's like the tiniest chance that I live, but probably not. Okay. Solemn Lament, let's go. Dead. Okay. And now Yesod is dead. Blood's supposed to stay on the inside, go. I'm trying. Okay, we killed one of them. That's what's important. We did get one kill. However, this one has now hit emotion 3, so... Or emotion... Okay, they're all emotion 3. That one's emotion 4, so we're extra fucked. Okay. Fierce Charge against... Hang on, is that... What dice is that hitting? Alright, that's hitting this one. Fierce Charge hit. Alright. Commandeering there, and we call that a day. Ow, never mind. Okay, Star City's a cliff of a difficulty spike, no kidding. Alright, cool. The thumb sort of just came in and obliterated us. And there's a second act after that. Bring another team next? Well, I need to go get my book back. So I gotta do the index fight again. At least we got some of these. That's cool. Okay. I got a couple books of the thumb too, so... Right. Okay. I got the thumb pages. These guys can use range cards, so range isn't shit anymore. Which is nice. Okay. I regret to say it, but Star City is where fun stuff kind of goes to die, and you have to delve deeper into the more effective strategies that are mainstreamed. I mean, I'll keep going until I stop having fun with it, I guess. Alright, I do need to get a new index page. Let's go grind that out. Right. And if it winds up not being fun, I'll just stop playing, so... Right. What are we doing about you little shits? I guess we're just gonna bring in this team, because I'm probably gonna need a few of these. Right. Gonna need a few of these, I think. What are you doing? Undertake prescript. I don't really care about that. Just sweep him. Execute. Okay, well, you guys could not target Hellman with everything you've got at a speed of 6. That would be nice. Do that. I guess I can just get to one-sided attack these guys a bunch now, though. And I really don't care if they, like... Yeah, we're just gonna go all in against these guys. Why not? Just kill one. They want to attack me all at once. We're gonna attack them all at once. Alright. Kill that guy at the front there. I want him dead. Hellman's gonna get staggered here 100%. Yep. Hit with the execute again. Triple execute into undertake prescript is unfortunate. Hellman's just dead straight up. Let's see if we can take one of them as well. Alright. You don't have access to a speed key page without weaknesses that can do the ranged exhaust build? Yeah, exactly. Which is pretty big. There we go. So we traded 1 for 1 there. And we'll give him, yeah, we'll take Rhythm. Okay, Hellman dying was unfortunate, though. I did hope that he would survive. You guys are now going for Yesod. That's a big mistake. Right. So we're gonna go for the slowest one. No, wait. We should probably go for the fastest so we don't... Well, we're not gonna get staggered, are we? We'll go for the slowest guy with the daring decision and clash it. Right. I can take... It's nowhere near as bad as it was last time. Oboe, you and my dudes are just gonna go ahead and one-sidedly attack this dude at the back. Never mind. Hang on. You're gonna one-sidedly attack this guy at the top, then. I'll go for an overcome crisis as well. Yuffie, I want you to refine into a mend weapon, please. Right. And that is all we're doing. It's okay. We're going to take those hits, and Yesel's just going to out-heal it. Okay. We do got to worry about the stagger damage. Wow, he actually failed that last hit. How the heck did that happen? That guy staggered, which is good. We can finish him this turn. Okay. We got the extra rhythm now. And now we actually roll enough speed that Yuffie can intercept one with collision, which I do want to do. And then we're going to Sparking Spear you for lethal. Daring Decision versus that one. Oboe does not have enough juice for anything, so we're just going to double Puppet Blockade here. Right. Okay. That's not how I hoped that collision would go. One Yesod, there we go. Double Puppet Blockade into Sparking Spear. Lovely. Okay. We'll do Metallic Ringing. I'm going to give that to Oboe, because I'm pretty sure Yesod is staggered and possibly dead here. Will of the Prescript we can take. This one has +1 power. I'm going to respond to that. I'm also fast, so I get to choose what goes where. We'll just tank that puppet blockade. Heck, you know what? I can probably intercept that with Oboe. Can you repress flash that?
I'm horny.
Hey, done fire. Right. And then we refine on you as well. And we overcome crisis first, probably. Right. Should be fine. Hi, horny gore. I'm not horny. Okay, well, yes, I'll fuck that up. Something fierce. Okay. This guy recovered a bunch of stagger resistance, but it didn't matter because he's being teamed up on. I guess I'm going to take recharge. I don't know how I feel about the 7th bullet. I don't have anyone built for 7th bullet is the thing. Recharge is okay. We'll give it to Oboe. Oh, goods. And I think what we do here is we probably just take regret because these guys have a fair amount of stagger resistance. Right. So I want to just make them staggered. Oboe's got his recharge. Let's go. Of course, we're going to make these guys regret coming hit by hitting this guy here with the regret. And if I got a 0 drop, I do. I'm going to use it on that one as well, just to draw that up to Oboe so that Yesod survives this turn. And little Yuffie is probably just going to very slowly follow up with a Sparking Spearman weapon or something. Right. Alright. Oboe isn't all there, is he? Look at this man. He's got so many buffs stacked on him right now. You really need to be built around 7th bullet. It's just a damage bonus. I mean, by built around it, I mean my brain. I'm not prepared to utilize it. I'm probably gonna forget and then accidentally like Wrath of Torment someone. I love how violent that is. I also love how the sound got like cut off as the camera panned away. Okay, so this guy's triple paralyzed, triple bound. He's useless this time. Oboe is at full energy once again. We're gonna go for forceful gesture here to take that out. Puppet blockade on that one as well, maybe. Pretty sure he's just staggered though. Go for refine into collision into mend weapon. Right. Actually, hang on. I should probably try and... Oh, I can't discard anything. God damn it. Fine. Oboe can take him out. No big deal. I'm surprised he managed to parry that. Okay. Because, yeah, when you use 7th bullet, you really need, like, every 7th card to be, like, a puppet blockade or something. Well, there we go. We lost Talman, but we got a bunch of books out of it. Okay. Do I want to try the thumb again? I think what I want to do is I want to build Giorno for the new ranged cards we just got. So let's get rid of these. Right. And now we go for Thumb Soldato. Okay, if you want a somewhat easier fight, far right is a better choice. Well, we'll see. I'm not sure if I do right now. Okay, so now I've got ammo supply. No downside if they're all dead, yeah. Just kill them all in 6 pages. That's fair. Right. So what do you want to do for this? We're going ammo supply. Focus fire and was very, very strong. We don't have any of the really good ones though. Focus fire is insanely good though. That first dice is terrifying. What I think I want to do is run a bunch of 0 drops though. So I definitely want to run Overcome because it kind of just replaces itself. And I can discard Overcome to Focus Fire, right? So if I have too many Overcome crises, I can just discard them to Focus Fire. Alright, there's no way we can make this Singleton, because Singleton includes the cards that are in your hand, right? Does Singleton include the cards that are in your hand? Because it says Combat Bookshelf, which I'm assuming is your deck. It does include hand, okay. That's kind of shit. What's in your hand shouldn't affect whether your deck is Singleton or not, but okay. Alright, discard non-ammo pages. Don't buff Focus Fire. Oh, do they not? Hang on. Oh yeah, for each ammunition. Yeah, never mind. We probably don't want to run any zeros then. Hang on. Hang on. We do want to run Discard Synergy, though. Discard Synergy is very good here. What have I got for Discard? Probably using it all. No, I'm not. We've got a bottom deal and a Mika's page left. Hello. Draw an extra page, healing 3 whenever we activate an ammunition using card. That's already insane. I mean, healing 3 isn't as good now as it used to be. But alright. Yeah, so we get rid of these. Discard a page with the lowest cost of ammunition was discarded. All offensive dice on this game plus on power. Hang on a sec. There's an easy way to filter these. Bam. Right. Yeah, Class and Respect is pretty good. We'll run that. I've only got 2. We're gonna place a lot of 1-cost light regen, a bunch of builds with Class and Respect. I generally don't even use 1-cost light regen though. You're right. If I'm running any, I don't know though, because the only 1-cost light regen that I'm running right now, I think, is Refuel or whatever, Steel Fuel, whatever the one is, which is pretty good because it's got multiple dice on it. But yeah, Class and Respect is definitely good otherwise. Depends on the build, I suppose. We're definitely running 2 Focus Fires. I guess I want to run 3 of these because this is insane, but I've only got 1, so have to pay respects. I still want to, what I want to do as well, I think I want to run some other ranged cards too, like Juggling. I probably still want to run Juggling, right? Take a 3/3/3 as well. Actually, do I need 3/3/3 in a ranged deck? Not really. Juggling is insane. And it exhausts, so it means that we're gonna have a more consistent deck later on, right? I need some sort of card draw though. What were these guys running for card draw? They were running Reload. I see. I think we drop, maybe, I don't know. Because my end game here is that I want to be running something along the lines of like Class and Respect times 2 Reload on 1 turn, and then like Focus Fire or some shit on the next turn. Do I even really need Bayonet Combat? I could run a second Reload instead. Just draws me more. Then again, I guess having an ammunition is effectively the same as reloading. Because I imagine ammunition cards do stuff on their own. We probably don't need 2 Focus Fires though. If I replace a Focus Fire with a Reload, when we've exhausted all 3 Jugglings, my deck is only 6 cards. Not much, but it's okay. As long as it can tide us over from one turn to another in an emergency, it's fine, right? I think this is fine. This is okay. So far. For the limited number of cards we've got so far, this is probably okay. Now then. What we need to do next is I need to figure out what kind of stuff we want to run on this in addition, right? So 10% chance of 10 bonus damage is not terrible. Noah's page is dicks. Chicken's page is probably worthless. Start of Act 3 paralysis is not terrible. Solidarity as always is nice. We could just throw Solidarity on there for extra strength. How you doing, Lich Lord? Welcome to the stream. There's a good mix of damage types here, so I guess we'll just stick with that, maybe. Right. That should hopefully empower Giorno a little bit, but I still don't think we're ready for this. Right. I'll tell you what we're gonna do, chat. We're gonna try out one of these other ones here in Star of the City. Or do we try out the thumb again? We have better knowledge of what they do now. Do I need to update Yesod's team at all? I feel like they're still okay. The problem is that my best discard really is just Daring Decision. An ADW has been summoned. What have you done, chat? Pierce deck is kind of shit as well. Do I have any new piercing cards? I might want to switch out some cards in the piercing deck for any new piercing cards we got. Could run Overcharge on Yuffie. It's the kind of card that leaves Yuffie exposed for a turn afterwards, but it's better than Refine by miles. Right? Could also make it singleton and run Will of the Prescript instead of Sparking Spear. That's piercing. What about the second from the right? You what, sorry? Oh, you mean as the next one we do? We could do that. Sure. I want to update this deck a bit. I'm going to run an Overshot. I'm going to run it singleton. Get Refine out of here because it sucks. Collision is still okay. Collision is still okay. We don't need the Sparking Spears anymore because I've got Will of the Prescript now. So let's run Flesh, maybe? Did it beat Heart's Realization? No. We got bodied. I think we do Prescript points instead. 333 is definite include. Of course. Mend Weapon is good, but I can't run 3 of them. I mean, Sparking Spear still isn't terrible. We have no piercing cards from Star yet. What else do we need? Boost slash dice power +1 for the scene. I don't really care about that. Rewind for more charge. I mean, we're gaining 10 charge, right? I should really have something that uses that charge. Just running Overcharge because it's kind of a good card, but hey, we should run Extract Fuel. That's a good one. All right, hang on. Energy Cycle is not terrible either, but I just want something that uses it. Ripple, I think, is good enough. We could run it even in this deck, right? After an Overcharge, we fill up with Ripple. What do you think of that? Maybe get rid of Collision. Collision's not, like, super amazing, and I'd rather run Energy Cycle instead. For charge shenanigans. Which I don't think is a terrible build. I kinda would like to run a different key page for it though, but I don't know. This is probably fine. Howman's still with that Sios page. Have any new slashing cards that are decent? The only one we can use of these is Class and Respect, which I've only got one of. I would run that, though. Because it's better than Draw the Sword. Especially in Howman's deck. I think that's probably the best thing we to get for slashing, though. Overcharge gets awkward in real-life flaws since it delays your floor emotion leveling. It makes up for that by winning every clash it participates in. And it's got a counter dice, too. But yeah. It's mostly Overcharge is going to be used as the kind of card that I keep in hand until Yuffie needs it, right? We'll try and avoid using it where possible. Alright, let's go to the second from the right one. Let's see what this is. Oh yeah, Crying Children's continuity. I really hope I don't lose this fight, because then we're going to have to replace Crying Children. We're going to have to refight Crying Children again. This guy used when you really want to kill someone, exactly. The most recent case of the distortion, the Crying Children. It's not quite comparable to the Pianist, but the damage it's caused is still rather severe. Oh, I see. So the Crying Children weren't just the 3 that came to us, they went everywhere else, huh? Since the Crying Children appeared in V Corp's nest, not the Backstreets, multiple associations are troubled. Director, could you remind us about how many casualties it has caused? It amounts to 80,000 as of now. Still better than the Pianist, which took 300,000 lives in one fell swoop. It was just the one. He got spat out right in the middle of the nest. I see. So did he, like, start doing his, like, multiplication thing again, or what? Not quite. This is in fact more severe than the Pianist. While the Pianist only annihilated the residential area of the back streets of District 9, the Crying Children struck the nest, which makes this case especially critical. Nice coat. She does have a nice coat. Yeah, the nest is supposed to be the safest place of all. Hey there, Sean. When did you come here? Section 1 is on high alert, you seen. I'm here to ask what Section 2 thinks of this matter. She reformed into the Big Angel. Rough for them, huh? Come on, be honest, Director Zhao. So, Cecil. Anyway, the president of our association must be looking daggers at our backs. May give a briefing on the information we've gathered about the Crying Children so far. Yes, sir. Philip, the man who is suspected to be the origin of the Crying Children was a fixer working at Dawn office. Damn. Yeah, he's just fucking everything up, huh? This chest laser. Hey, doing your thing. Alright. Dawn office is a grade 4 office located in Nest 5. Nest V. Whatever. Enjoying the gore? I think this guy's distortion is genuinely cool, though. It's cool, though. Alright. As an associate officer affiliated with Liu, and showed decent performance with a fair lineup. We're kind of getting like a shitload. We're kind of getting like our ass pushed in by every fight available right now. So at least we tried 2 and gotten our butts kicked. So we're trying this one now. It was a lot more stable when he first entered the library. Yeah, for sure. Library kind of ruined him a bit. Blame Oswald for that one. That's true. Yeah, Oswald was the clown, right? He kind of did. Yeah, Oswald was kind of the catalyst for that. That reminds me, isn't that where Salvador was? That is correct. He used to be a hotshot in his prime, though he's only a washed-up old man now. Going back to the briefing, the Dawn office has closed business after all its fixers died in the library. Except for one. Philip. Philip was a grade 5 fixer. Being the only survivor, Philip paid a visit to Wedge office, a partner of Dawn office. And the Wedge office fell victim to the library. There's too little we can deduce from the story so far. Isn't it too speculative to assume that Philip is the Crying Children? Actually, there's some evidence to back this up. A fixer allegedly witnessed a marble statue crying near the library. According to them, the sound of wailing could be heard from afar, so I suspect it spent quite some time crying loudly. Then the statue's shape began shifting. Don't tell me. It turned into Philip? Apparently, yes. Although the transformation was imperfect, the eyewitness account had striking similarities to Philip's appearance as listed in official documents. However, the entity's skin, clothes, and everything, it was all composed of wax, according to what they saw. What's interesting is we booked like 2/3 of Philip, but the last third was still able to reform. I mean, I feel like crying children, the whole thing about it is that it replicates into more and more of the little children, right? So it probably doesn't really care about any little children that have been like any of the cherubs that have been booked. Any of the ones that die, it probably doesn't care. The crying children from down the lane, yeah. That thing wasn't human. Afterwards, Philip returned to where the Dawn office was, and another wail could be heard from that location for quite a while. Not long after that, it started destroying everything around it, except for the Dawn office. I couldn't see a single feature that resembles Philip from the reports describing its appearance there, though. Some cases of distortion can change their form, so perhaps this was one such case. This is a tricky one. What do you think, Xiao? Even though it's not crystal clear, it is plausible. I can't help but suspect the library. We know nothing about the reason it distorted the way it did. I guess, yeah. V Corp has hired Liu Association as a whole regarding this matter. They requested us to acquire any and everything that appears to be related to the distortion, or dispose of it if the situation does not allow it. Many of our workforce will be allocated for tasks regarding the library for a while. The president and branch leaders must have lapped up this request since a wing made it. Every street in the city is going to be in a violent mess for some time. Where is Section 2 going to begin? We're starting out by investigating the library first, naturally. Of course, that won't be the only thing we're working on with our manpower. What about Section 1? Section 1 will start by eliminating the crying children as the president directed. It's the most urgent matter that needs to be taken care of right now. They're taking tough work right from the get-go. I'm sure you won't have trouble handling it, Shao, but still, be careful. Such a lovebird, Director Lowell. There's quite a few associate officers to help him out, so it should be fine. Besides, we're talking about the Maiden Divine herself. There's absolutely nothing to worry about. Is he still keeping the memories he had as a human even after turning into that? There were several abnormalities that would talk about their own past too. It's not entirely impossible for it to happen. Yeah, fair. The others I've seen in here could talk to an extent. Rewatching this scene doesn't feel any better. I didn't expect him to break down so badly. Thought he did an okay job overcoming his flaws. Maybe he could have succeeded. Everything will be fine. Everything wasn't fine, yeah. However, no matter how capable you may be, you will still fall if you don't hold on to your way with an upright mindset. He should have been especially extra cautious not to succumb to the unstable side he always had. That's how it is, huh? And now we got to deal with the three guys, the Liu Association showing up here. Speed. Okay, they're all speeds. Further, offensive dice gain +1 power to motion level 3 or above. Okay, so don't let them hit emotion 3. Okay. Oh, but they all have emotion shit. Okay. We do get a whole team for this one. Let's see how this goes, I guess. So 2 acts. I'm gonna send Yesel's team in again. Monka S is the only thing you're really saying. And they all have an orange page. They do. Emotional turbulence. All dice on this page gain +1 power for every 2 emotion levels. Yeah. So I just want to try and control their emotion levels as best I can. Alright. They've become a dragon of the battlefield. Noble, honorable, and courageous. I see. They're all resolved. I see. But they've got to fight Hatsune Miku and Obo, so we'll see what happens. Okay. So I guess we want to try and avoid clashing as best we can here, but we kind of got to, right? Because their cards are going to do a lot of damage. Sure. Okay. There's the... Alright, there's the gold card right away. Right. There's literally just a better Crack of Dawn. Alright, we'll still do it and just take 4 to 9 in return. I do want to try and focus these guys down one at a time if possible. Combat start. Offensive dice deal +1 damage. What the fuck? That's insane. Okay, so Rushdown is like the new OP one-drop, right? Alright, if nothing else, I want to kill at least one of these guys. Okay, I think we clash wherever we can, and then we just go face on this dude. Puppet blockade that. Oboe, what are you doing? Oh, you've got to respond to that one. Thank you. Overcome crisis on you. We're just gonna go for the one at the front here if we can. De-rift that, Miko. Taking an Inarada. Yeah, and then we'll go for Leap, I guess. Draw 2 cards. Anything else we can play here? Yeah, we got an Overcome Crisis. Drop that on that. Okay. Daring Decision working out there. That's good. All the cards Leo use are strong. There's nothing weak in here. Yeah. The fact that they all do emotion shit as well and boost themselves based on emotion levels. One thing that I was considering mentioning, I guess, is that the game is kind of Yu-Gi-Oh-ish in that at this point, in that every new set that comes out, every new card pack that I get access to is generally self-contained, right? Like, you can't really mix and match. However, everyone uses emotion shit, right? Major emotional damage. Yeah. Every single group uses these, so... Right. Who's got the most emotion coins? You guys are all just level 1, huh? Okay. Quick play Toon World. Alright, Sturdy Defense. I'll just let that hit me. Damn, that's a good card, too. I mean, it's a 3-drop, though. Fat defensive dice, though. Look at the size of that block. God damn. Okay. Yeah, this thing here just straight up deletes any like red something or other. And any like blue-red, right? Anything that's like blue-red is just dead to this. Anything that's red is dead to this. Whoever balanced that is out of their minds. And just ignore Sturdy Defense. It's only 3 to 6 offense. Yeah, for sure, right? The best play against this is just to ignore it. Frontal Assault is also one to ignore. That's the new Piercing Light regen, though. Inarada, Flow of the Sword. I gotta respond to those. Yuffie has no energy, so... Do I just overcharge this guy? And the sooner he dies, the better. No energy there. I guess we just one-sided with Howman this turn. Gonna have to take 6 to 10. Nothing I can do about that, though. We didn't hit emotion level 2. Or level 1, rather. Just press P and hope I win. I'm not gonna do that. Alright. I need to... energy cycle into Ripple here, I think, is the way to go. What do I intercept with energy cycle? I could, you know what? We have 2 prot on Yuffie. I could energy cycle this over to Yuffie. Lose the clashes, take 6 to 10, reduce by 2. And then we follow up with Ripple to the face. Right. Double Daring Decision here. Taking a Flow of the Sword twice. So I guess I will just Daring Decision one of those, the faster one. Right. taking a Fleet Edge, which I don't think I care about as much as Flow of the Sword, because Flow of the Sword is burn. If he gains haste, whatever. Miku has Ripple available right now, which is pretty pog. I think I just hit this Flow of the Sword here with the Ripple. Right. And then we go for probably a leap or something on some other card somewhere. Take out that Flow of the Sword with a leap, please, Miku. You've got strength, so I believe in you. Oboe. It is Oboe's time to Wrath of Torment someone. And I think we take out the Fleet Edge with it. And then I'll Puppet Blockade you in the front. Alright, meanwhile, you're gonna just go ahead and double Crisis here or something. Probably draw the sword once. Actually, no, because you're gonna emotion level up, right? At least, probably. There's a decent chance of it happening. Worst case, we just regain 1 energy. Whatever. Right. There's the Ripple. Big damage. Damn, energy cycle didn't work out there so well. Ow. Ow. Yeah, so I'd kind of taken a beating. Overcome Crisis has staggered him. Yes, I'd staggered. Unfortunate. Puppet Blockade. There's the Ripple. Miku getting punched. Miku getting punched again. Alright. There's Oboe doing some damage. Yuffie just straight up dodging that guy's attacks. Yesod getting the shit kicked out of him. Hey, Howman with a kill. Alright, that was what I was looking for. Okay. We metallic ringing here on Oboe. Paralysis is just too strong. All you do is move on with it in silence. A single mistake resulted in this. Alright. Okay. So we do need to intercept those dice. The only one who can do that one is Yuffie. God fucking... Alright, Yuffie, can you just, like, 3-3-3 that one? Thank you. And then you're gonna have to take another Emotional Turbulence as well, but hopefully you can face tank that. And then I want Yuffie to overcharge someone. Who is the most dangerous right now? Who's the best target to overcharge? Probably this guy that's dropping Emotional Turbulence. Because he's gaining another emotion point. Actually, who's gaining the most emotion this turn? What the fuck? They've all got it. Okay. I guess it doesn't matter. Overcharge this guy. Alright, we're gonna focus on Mr. Back Left here. Who's slightly on fire and somewhat wounded. Right. Sturdy defense we're ignoring. I do still need to intercept these. Because Yesod is dead if those connect. So I think we Crack of Dawn that one. I ignore that. We'll go for a one-sided Overcome Crisis on you. And then Miku probably wants to ignore that Arda. Take out the Rush Down and then intercept out of the Rush Down. If it's possible. Energy cycle there. Energy cycle here. Right. Oboe! You're just going all in, my dude. I think we're just gonna Repressed Flesh with you here on this one. See what happens. I need to draw a card regardless, so... Ow! Yuffie taking big damage. Miku taking big damage. Yuffie is staggered, but he's got that persistent, so it's okay. Yeah, stagger resistance is not able to withstand this kind of thing. Okay, the Repressed Flesh just got deleted. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. We could do a request. Request recovers stagger resist, which is not bad. I need that stagger resist recovery. Can we give that to Oboe? Because again, he's got the metallic ringing on him. We've already invested one card. Might as well do another. And he's quite durable, so... Okay. Who's going for Yuffie this turn? Nobody! Yuffie has persistent, and yet nobody's going for Yuffie. Okay. Well, this is a good turn for Ripple. Who do I ripple, though? Probably the Inner Otter. Inner Otter seems like a good one to ripple, right? Pretty strong card, and Ripple is stronger. Okay. Obo. I want you to go for the guy that is just debuffed to hell, right? Forceful gesture him. And then hit him with an Overcome Crisis as well. Right. Obo's taking a couple hits. He's taking a rush down. I will try and Daring Decision that if I can. I can't. And you spent a turn staggered. How do you not have enough energy? All right, shuffle hands on the rush down. Thank you. And then you're taking a Frontal Assault, which I shall ignore. Frontal Assault there, I don't care about. Fleet Edge there, I kind of do care about, but there's not much I can do about it. Rewind it, I guess. Right. And then that Fleet Edge I can probably intercept too, which is... Dodgy red. How do I handle a dodgy red? Sweep the back streets. And then we're going to do Overcome Crisis on you. And a Puppet Blockade versus that Frontal Assault. Why not? Might as well clash that. Okay. Come on. Miku's up to 10 energy, which is good. Ow. Yeah, sort out here about to die. Okay, Miku's been staggered. No ripple for me. Nice. All right. How you doing, Scala? How y'all doing tonight? We're doing okay. Kind of. All right, Yuffie, you're taking a Flow of the Sword, which costs 1. They're hitting a motion 3, which is really not good. This guy's got an extra dice now as well. Extra not good. Staggered guy's about to hit emotion 4 as well. Crosshair pain this stream, just a bit of it. Obo can pop 2 Wraths of Torment here, but these guys all have speed out the butt. I need you to kill this guy, Obo. I need him dead. That's the most important thing, is I need him dead. So I think we just go all in with Obo against that guy and hope for the best. Do the Puppet Blockade. Well, no, hang on. Overcome Crisis first, and then I want you to Wrath of Torment. Right. Yes, Odd. I need you to Daring Decision that. And then I also need you to Puppet Blockade that and hope for the best. Okay. We have no clue what this game is, but so I went live and wanted to say hello. Fair enough. This is basically... it's a card game kind of thing. We have our deck of cards, and we have to not get wrecked by these guys. And a lot of it is very RNG. Oh, good. Another Emotional Turbulence. Oh, at least we got Crack of Dawn for that. Yuffie, what are you doing? You have 2 light to spare and no charge, so... pre-scrub points, I guess? And then we'll go for an Overcome Crisis on him as well. Or on this guy. I need to focus this guy down. Fierce Charge is kind of free damage, but I don't know if we're going to get much emotion out of it. Go for a Sweep the Back Streets instead. We might get more emotion that way. Okay, sort of reminds you of Sony. I'm not familiar. Ow. Okay. He just regained a bunch of stagger resist. Ouch. Nice. That's a stagger. Yes, Lord is dead. Damn. That's a damn shame. Thank you, Obo. Hellman is about to follow suit. Oh. We just got 2 staggers. That's massive. Okay. Recharge. Yes. Obo, you're recharging. And here we go. This is what I'm after. We're taking Soul Lament here, I think. Right. Okay, we have Ego. So let's see. This guy here is still up. and is going to be doing his stupid bullshit. So Obo, you're going to soul lament his ass into the next dimension. I do not want him even remotely able to think about being alive after this. Just go for that one-sided attack, please. Don't clash it. I want him to take the full brunt of the damage there. Okay. Which hopefully will trigger a request as well. It would be kind of dumb if it didn't. That said, if he's somehow still alive, puppet blockade him one-sidedly as well. Now then. Yeah, we're basically just going to go all in against this guy. Because I want him dead. Good night. You going to bed, Fap? Take care, buddy. Hope that rib of yours heals up. There's nothing I can do to tank emotional turbulence here. Unless I bank on the 77% chance of rip space. Sure. Or bank on rip space is 77%. Rush down here. I can handle rush down. We'll go for an extract fuel on it. Okay, it's a flash game / armor game that they recoded for Steam. I see. Basically, a zombie outbreak occurs and your character's name. Oh, Sunny. Right. Okay. Yeah. No, I know. I think it was actually spelt Sunny with 2 N's. I know that because there's another game that I like that I always keep, like, I try to look for it, and the only game I find is Sunny. And I don't remember what it was called. Study defense we ignore here, I think. Then again, I kind of don't want to get staggered. Whatever. We got 7. We're fine. Okay. I need to hit this guy hard. I need to just kill him. We're going to go for an overcome crisis. I need to go for an energy cycle, probably. All right. As best I can, I need to kill. Let's do rewind as well. Okay. Nice, nice. He's dead. Wonderful. So now it's just the staggered guys left. 1 down, 1 left. No longer staggered, but it's okay because it's just 1 versus 4. Okay. You are a fool if you think I'm going to play fair with this. Forceful gesture. Repressed flesh. That one. All right, and then we'll do puppet blockade on that one there as well, one-sidedly. I think we handle that sturdy defense by just ignoring it. Although, to be fair, Ripple could probably break it. 5 to 17 plus 3 plus 4. Yeah, Ripple could break that. Oh, maybe Overcharge. Actually, Overcharge could break it, right? That's got bigger dice than sturdy defense, right? A little worried if we fail that dodge dice, though. I'm sure it'll be good. Right. And then I think we followed up with a Ripple as well, just in case he's still alive. We also want to go ahead and do Commandeering into Overcome Crisis or something. Probably just to draw the sword. I need the light back, right? Rip space, we didn't get to use it last time, so I will use it this time. We're going to open up with Rewind into Rip space, finally, assuming that he's not dead already, which he's probably dead already. As the forceful gesture. He won that. It's okay, though. We got the repressed flesh. There's the overcharge into the stagger. The Ripple, and he's done. Excellent. Okay. And now we have the next set of them. Obo being the only guy still at full health. Yuffie, Halman, and Mika are all suffering a little bit, but it's okay. We do have emotion levels now. It's just the second wave of these guys. Let's give it a try. Right. Okay. We don't have Soul Lament yet. I need to just hold until Soul Lament comes through. So we're just clashing this turn. Frontal Assault we ignore. I need Obo to absorb as much damage as he possibly can. So anytime we see a big attack, I want Obo to try and take it. Which means you guys just need to take what you can. And Obo will intercept the rest. Crack of Dawn does nicely counter that one. Emotional Turbulence is big sad. So I think Obo is going to try and get in there and take that. He's got to use a 5 dice for it, though. Can we repress it? Repress probably wins out against Emotional Turbulence, generally speaking. Frontal Assault I ignore. Right. Yuffie, what else are you dealing with? You're dealing with a Frontal Assault there. We'll leave that a minute. All right, what are we doing here? Sturdy Defense I can ignore safely. Frontal Assault I kind of can ignore safely, but I'd rather not. I think I want to Energy Cycle that. Okay. Yuffie is too slow, really, to do anything else. He can't intercept any attacks, so... I think what we leave Yuffie to do is probably... Actually, hang on. Prescript points that. Okay. Yuffie, you're going to one-sidedly attack someone I want dead, which is to say this guy. And by energy cycling, we gain 3 charge, and I can follow it up immediately with a ripple. Okay. So Yuffie is still taking this this sturdy defense in the front. This guy's harmless. Right. Rush down there is kind of a problem. Miku can de-rift that, though. And I believe in de-rift. However, that's a lot of very scary dice coming our way, too. I'm probably going to rewind that. However, there's nothing I can do about that 5 dice there. That's only a sturdy defense, though, so that's okay. This 3 dice here I need to respond to. Which means, Obo, I would like you to try and intercept that fleet edge somehow. The best way I can do that is Forceful Gesture. And then I want to Puppet Blockade to regain light at the very end of all this. So I'm probably going to intercept something that I can use for light regain. This Frontal Assault right here. Or maybe a different Frontal Assault. Yeah, just clash that Frontal Assault right there. The one that was already aiming at you. Right. Because I don't think I want to clash that Sturdy Defense. And I don't think I want to clash... I can't clash that other Sturdy... So the Sturdy Defenses I leave alone. The rest we clash. Kalman, you need to clash that with a Sweep the Backstreets. Hopefully we emotion level up a couple times out of this. Or at least once. Ow! Kindly don't bully Miku that hard. Okay. And again, the end results of each dice is random, so... we just have to make do with what we got here. That first dice of Frontal Assault is apparently quite scary. Ow. Miku, hang in there. Ow. Okay. Good. Prescript pointed in the right direction. Okay. There's the ripple. Didn't stagger. Clean is very good. Obo, it's time to clean. Okay, I think we take Grinder. I think we take Grinder here. I think I need to just mass attack as hard as I can. Okay. We need to try and break a few dice here. Miku, you have rip space. I want you to use it. That guy's the requester. Maybe not against him. Who's like slashing? Who's got bonus slash damage? Miku just had plain up has a strength. Halman does, but I don't think Halman has enough energy to pop the grinder, so it's not Halman this time. It's gonna have to be Miku. Miku, grinder, please. Maybe not against that dice, actually. Can you grinder a different dice? Yeah, grind. Actually, hang on. No, we'll just lose against emotional turbulence, won't we? Grind that Frontal Assault. Okay. And now we need to solemn lament someone the request, right? You're at 62 health. I'm just gonna delete you with Soul Lament, please, sir. Right. And I do need to clash that too with someone else so we make the Soul Lament one-sided. So we'll see what happens here. But I think I just like draw the sword on it or something. Direct it down to you. Yuffie's got a 3/3/3, which is nice. I want a 3/3/3 on that emotional turbulence for sure. Overcome crisis. We can draw a card towards us as well. Draw the other emotional turbulence, Yuffie. You've got persistence now. You can take it. Double inner order coming our way. I guess I will commandeering it. I can't. Never mind. I will sweep the back streets it. Okay. Miku definitely wants the rip space. Who do I rip space on? Who is the most dangerous here? Probably the guy at 91 health, right? You, sir. I'm gonna rip your space. Oboe. Assuming that this guy doesn't die to Soul Lament, I'm gonna assume he does. I'm gonna assume that he dies to Soul Lament. I want to hit a Wrath of Torment on the next guy. Go for this guy at the front here. Who's not being clashed properly? That guy's hitting you with a rush down. You know what? Change plans. Go for him. He's trying to hit you with that rush down. Don't accept that. You don't have to take that shit from him. You're Oboe. You're invincible. We are getting hit with another rush down, though, which is a little unfortunate. There's nothing I can do about that. So I guess I'll just one-sidedly energy cycle this dude's. All right. You just drank 50-year-old moonshine. Well, I hope you're still alive in the morning. Let's go. Okay, grinder first. Big damage and a few broken dice. Nice. That's the second one. And the third one. Nice. That guy staggered instantly. Dead on the second shot. Okay, probably didn't need to do that. The Wrath of Torment. And the Overcome Crisis, he's dead. That's 2 kills in 1 turn with request. We got the bonus books from both of those. The Rep Space does massive damage. Did not stagger, though, as I was hoping it would. Right. That could not have been a better turn, honestly. That's a stagger. Oboe is gaming. He really is. Got 2 staggers, 2 dead in 1 turn. There you go. Could not have asked for a better turn. Grinder into Soul Lament was just insane there. Right. So now we want to go for, like, one of these guys, ideally. The other one is 6 speed, so I'm going to do a Wrath of Torment on that. But I also want to do another Wrath of Torment here against this one. Your sturdy defense, you know, actually, I'm going to do Repress against it because that deletes the evasion dice. Right. And then we'll do an Overcome Crisis on you as well with Oboe, and hopefully that kills. If not, well, we'll deal with you next time because you'll definitely be staggered. Okay. Oboe, kill. Kill Oboe. Go get him. Go get him, boy. Okay, Miku is just going to go ahead and ripple this guy for lethal. No way, that's not death. But I'll leap him anyway, well, I'll energy cycle him just in case. And leap him just in case. Actually, let's do it the other way around. Energy cycle to gain charge. Ripple seconds. No, wait. Leap seconds to gain haste for next turn, and then ripple. Okay. Oboe's the best meme character he's earned his stay, he has. Alright. This booster is going to have a lot of goodies for every floor. Yeah, no kidding. Alright. We're also going to get a lot of them, too, because of Oboe and his request. I'm surprised Yuffie didn't even need to use the 3/3/3 there. I was expecting Yuffie to kind of get shit on. Turned out, Yuffie was fine. We're going to draw 3 cards, extract some fuel. Pop the 3/3/3 anyway. Here we're going to go ahead and do Fierce Charge. Oh, no, you know what? Let's just refuel. Overcome Crisis into Draw the Sword. There's the Wrath of Torment. Wins all 3. Instant stagger. Right. Will of the Prescript is doing damage. Extract fuel as well. Very nice. That guy's dead. Bonus book as well. That guy's dead. We win. Hatsune Miku with 2 hit points. Okay, wait a minute. Now you take a closer look. Does Obo fight people with an actual fucking oboe? Yes, he does. Yes, he does. All right. That's why he has the name Obo. Is because we noticed that outfit. We called him Obo. You're so mad right now. We named him like the Namekians and stuff. All of the Namekians in Dragon Ball Z are named after instruments, right? Hence Piccolo. In the whole Frieza saga, all the characters are named after instruments, and we called him Obo. He's a Namekian. Well, that went well. We also got Twinkling Analyst for extra stagger resist, which is good. Alright, so I think we got the Liu Association coming to the library. What kind of association is it? It's a combat-oriented association specializing in all-out war. Basically the polar opposite of the Shi we received the other day. Well, the library's reception structure acted as a strategic advantage against the Shi Association. It's an ideal stage for the Liu. You mean each association employs different strategies depending on its area's expertise and atmosphere? Yep. Just take the 2 associations we talked about, for example. They're complete opposites. I could get a glimpse of that from the association's atmosphere. I wonder if the people who appeared to hold rather high positions will come to the library in the future. Beats me. If they do, though, it'll be a huge pain in the ass for sure. I see. There's not much I can do to help alleviate that, so good luck taking the trouble. Oh, religion, huh? This floor smells like danger. Oh, did we get Hawkman? It's Old Man! It's Old Man Hawkman! So you've come, Roland. Hey, Hawkman. I'm Roland, the guy who's gonna be bringing books here from now on. And you double as Angela's servant. Yep, a servant I am. Hawkma balls. What does that even mean? Hawkma balls. Like, how do you hawk a ball? It's just like toss it real far? Like a loogie? Anyway. You seem rather content with your occupation. It's not about satisfaction or anything. I'm just doing this because the only other option is death. You aren't exactly fond of me or Angela, huh? Judging from your overbearing attitude right out of the gate. I have no obligation to treat you ilk with any courtesy or greeting. Any faith I would have had is long been crushed. Bet you make good friends with the Yesel down there. I dedicated my entire life to fulfilling the wish of a single person. And Angela stopped that wish, got it. Plus, you probably loathe me as well since I'm her full-time assistant. Dots. I mean, you already had an agreement and everything, didn't you? You're supposed to help her complete the library and find the one book she seeks, right? Do you truly believe that the one singular book exists as Angela claims? Duh, she wouldn't be looking for it if it didn't exist. Indeed. She firmly believes that the invitation will lead her to that book somehow. And let me ask, how could you put your faith in the invitation and Angela so easily? Including her promise to give you freedom once her goal has been met. Well, I mean, obviously, the library is expanding as a matter of fact, and Angela said the other librarians are slowly changing too, yeah? So that is the basis of your faith. How preposterous. What's your point, old man? Just bring me more books. I have spent much time in boredom until now. Alright then, not gonna answer his question. We got 2 more people. Oh, they're very monochrome. Okay. Well, how's about that? Hawkman doesn't have any inherent ability, huh? Binus still off drinking tea. And now we can do the next abnormality for Roland. Snow Queen. All right. Well, maybe we'll give Snow Queen a go. I still need to do the final episode of that. But first, let's burn these books. We got a whole bunch of Liu Association ones. You bet we're gonna open all of these. We're gonna get so many books. Gonna get so many broken pages out of this. Got a bunch of Leo Association fixes. Fervor is incredibly good. This is like a very good page for all around us, right? We can put this in any deck. We tea time? We did not tea time. I was about to go actually because I kind of need to pee. Anyway, we got Emotional Turbulence. We got Frontal Assault. We got Fleet Edge. This is going to replace a lot of cards, these ones. All right. Only been half paying attention. That's fair. And you have to go on and on about how... I'm going to go on and on about how your job is pointless. I'm going to act like I know so much better, but I'm also going to be no fucking help at all. Sounds like an old man. Exactly, right? Let's open more of these. Frontal Assault is PS Light Regen? It is. Very good for Euphas. Right. The most important team for us to power up right now is the one that's about to do the realization, though. Alright. And we just got a ton of cards. That's a relatively easy fight for us to do as well, so... this one here is relatively easy for us to just go back into and repeat. They've got another one coming in after that. Goddamn. Okay. Right. That said, chat, I have been streaming for about 6 hours. 6.5, actually. We're a bit late. But I'm going to go get myself a cup of tea. And when I get back, we're going to go ahead and power up this team and maybe try... We'll probably do Snow Queen first, and then we'll do Hard Realization again if we got time. So... yeah, hang tight. I'll be right back. Go get yourselves a snack or a drink or something, and when we get back, we'll get those teams ready to go, right? I'll be right back. See you guys in 5 minutes. I'm back. Ah, there we go. Hello, chat. I have returned. Okay, so hope you guys had a good break. Hope you guys had a good break. Anyway, here's what we need to do. We need to nice and refreshed. Yes, we need to figure out how we're going to improve these decks to work against Hod's realization. The first thing we can do is switch out Cracked Dawn for Emotional Turbulence. Heck, I could run both, but I don't think Hod has enough energy. Hod was having light issues the last time we took on the realization, right? So I need to get better light regen. Now, Hod doesn't really care about what light regen she runs, so we just want the best one. So we're going to switch out Draw the Sword for Frontal Assault. I have 80 of these? God damn, we got so many. Right, we're also going to switch out Feather Shield, because Feather Shield kind of sucks. Especially compared to Sturdy Defense. So what I might do is I might just run 3 Frontal Assaults and then like a Sturdy Defense or something. This also draws. This is card draw. I don't need Overcome Crisis if I've got Sturdy Defense, right? The block counter die is going to pop off with the defense dice power? Absolutely. And also the fact that Hod likes to clash too. I'm pretty sure counter dice count as clashes, right? See, I think what we need to do here is... Man, Flow of the Sword is going to be so good in slashing decks. It's burn, though. Salvador would like it. We definitely keep Trash Disposal. I think we switch out Sweep the Back Streets for Sturdy Defense. And maybe an Overcome Crisis for Sturdy Defense as well. Inner Order is pretty good as well, actually, for Hod. Maybe, you know, actually, let's drop that, run that. Yeah. That's hopefully fine. Okay. Do I still need that Lost Overcome Crisis? I could switch that out for a Frontal Assault. Do I want Card Draw or Light Regen? I've got 2 Card Draw. I think Light Regen's more important. I think we just run that. Okay. God, I got so many of these cards. I could put them in every deck. These cards are all insane. Okay. As we established, Smoke is worthless in this team, except if we have a single character who does self-smoke and that is it. Right? I think having a single character doing self-smoke, or like maybe a single character just doing smoke, like that's it, right? Just one character doing smoke is probably a decent idea. I also want to consider what I'm doing with Giorno here. Is it worth it to use Class and Respect, or would I rather run Frontal Assault? The advantage of Frontal Assault is that it costs 0. It's a bit weaker, though. It's only got like a 1 to 2 PS dice, which isn't going to be winning any clashes. The advantage of Class and Respect is I can clash with it. Which is probably worthwhile, I think. We'll keep that. That's fine. I think this deck is kind of okay. What I definitely want to do is I want to switch out that Jikan page. I'm going to empty this bookshelf. Fuck this Jikan page. Right, Von Erich, congratulations. You're going to get a Leo Section 2 fixer. Right. Okay. Isn't the reason why the thumb has Class and Respect is because it won't get discarded to their range pages? Oh yeah, probably. We're definitely running Emotional Turbulence, because why would I not? That would be dumb. 2 Sturdy Defenses, 3 Frontal Assaults. That's my card draw on Legendary. I guess I'll just run like full on this deck, right? Do I care about gaining positive emotion points with Inner Order, or would I rather just run Flow of the Sword? In longer fights, Flow of the Sword is better, because it costs less. I want Rushdown as well. Rushdown is overpowered as hell. In fact, drop a sturdy defense. I'm gonna run 3 rushdowns. Because double rushdown is, like, incredible. I'll run a flow of the sword. Maybe I'll just run 2 rushdowns. 2 flows of the sword, 2 rushdowns. And then we're gonna add another card draw in there. I want some sort of card draw that isn't sturdy defense. I want cheaper. So maybe I'll run, like, 1 Overcome Crisis. Again, we want to focus mostly on offensive cards. Sturdy defense is kind of worthless, actually. I'm gonna take that out and run more card draw. Like, offensive card draw. On aggressive card draw pages. Loss of Senses is a great card draw card if and only if our smoker is still alive. Forceful Gesture is okay for card draw. We could run that. It's more aggressive than Sturdy Defense, too. I don't know. We could try make it Singleton. I'd be dropping like a flow of the sword. We could run a 3-3-3 and run Singleton. Let's do that. Will of the Prescript. Drop that. Drop that. Drop that. Okay. So on 3-3-3, of course. On Singleton cards, we've already got card draw. So around Prescript points. Undertake Prescript, probably. All Mythic Rares and mana, basically. And we want more energy, right? We want more light. So we're gonna run probably the no. I don't have any more Class and Respects. I only had like 1. So I guess we gotta run Extract Fuel or something. Extract Fuel's not bad. Keep in mind that this deck does get a bit cheaper with Flow of the Sword getting cheaper as we continue, right? The longer the fight goes on. I think that's probably fine. Okay. Yeah, 3-3-3 is so fucking good for deck thinning in longer fights. So now what do we want to do? I don't know if there's anything I want to add to this just yet. Okay. Master Altio, we're making you into the dedicated smoker, right? You're staying smoker. Okay. We're going to take out Julia's page and the lineage page. So I'm not sure I'm still running that. We're not going to be sure what we're doing after this. Okay. So what do we want to run for smoke? I want to run self-smoke, right? As opposed to enemy smoke. Deep Drag can suck my nuts. As can Loss of Senses. I think what we do is we also run this Singleton. Singleton just gives you access to the most powerful card draw card in the game. So if you ever want to run something good for smoke, you run Singleton. I don't know. Maybe we could get away with Deep Drag. If we run 2 Deep Drags, that's our card draw. Hang on. It's actually possible that we don't need to run Singleton. If we do Deep Drag, not going to worry about Loss of Senses. We're just using Deep Drag to amplify the damage they take. Or I could run 1 Loss of Senses. And then we just run entirely Smoke Gain. Or Light Gain, rather. Just like 3 Smoking Pipes. Don't even worry about like Flesh Fillet and Inhale Smoke. We'll just run something else. I could just run... Actually, if we switch out Flesh Fillet... I don't know. Because, yeah, essentially what I want to do is just, like, Smoking Pipe anything and then just Deep Drag for attack. So then I build up my own smoke and then stab him real hard with the deep drag. And then maybe loss of senses to regain. Which means the Master LTO kind of wants to just like, I don't know. Isn't it kind of hard to get a deep drag and loss on the same enemy if only one person is using them? Well, the idea is that we only really use deep drag. We save loss in hand until I have an opportunity to use it. Right? The thing is, loss of senses only requires me to give them 3 smoke, right? To get the draw. I don't care about the first one, right? I don't care about that paralysis and feeble. That's just a nice bonus. What we're running this for here is the draw. Draw 2 is very good. If I pop deep drag and then like smoking pipe on the same turn, then like the next turn I can probably loss of senses to draw 2 cards and get more smoking pipes. I think we might even drop the inhale smoke for some other kind of like flesh fillet-esque card. Not sure if that's going to work out well, but we'll see. Yeah, loss of senses, we basically let that sit in hand until we have an opportunity to use it with deep drag, or after a deep drag. So what I want to run with this, we've already got max on that. What are decent abilities here? Could do random damage boost. Corpse cleanup is an option for healing. Don't really need range damage. Don't really need Jikan Page. Free paralysis on turn 1 is pretty good. One feeble on turn 1 is also probably not bad. Bonus damage if they're paralyzed. I don't really think that's relevant. Inflicting burn using comment pages, apply 1 extra stack. Probably not relevant here. Gonna be good for the... Actually, Sigma Workshop Weaponry is gonna be very good for the new cards we just got, right? Because they do a lot of burn. Double Axe, Walter's Page for your shield, Restfulness. I didn't use any pages, gain a energy, gain a light. Don't really care about that. Restoring light is good though. Maybe I should do that. Rain's Page. They're through a few than 3 pages. They're probably always gonna have pages, so. On a Clash win, boost the next dice. Yeah, we're getting a bit too low now. Right. Got a lot of slash and a lot of blunt with the deep drags. I think it's okay. We can just leave it as that for now. We'll worry about specifics later. Yeah, I want to do like burn stuff on here, right? Because we've got Emotional Turbulence is huge on burn. Flow of the Sword is huge on burn. Rushdown is also huge on burn, right? So if we do burn strats here, burn. Okay. And we just take Yuna's Page. And maybe I'll take Lulu's as well. Why not? Get that, get that. Might as well throw a Lone Fixer in there too, since we've got nothing else going on with it right now. Okay. If somehow Von Eric's the last one alive, he'll have that he'll have the Lone Fixer boost. Which I doubt. I don't doubt he's gonna be the last one alive. Hard is a lot more durable. Mir. Now Mir also needs a rebuild, because he is an old smoke build that just didn't work out. So we're gonna take out Loss of Senses, Flesh Fillet, Inhale Smoke, Sharpen Blade, Smoking Pipe, Smoking Pipe. Right, we're gonna take those out. What do we run instead? We want to run Pure Slash, because he is the one who is gonna be working around the Slash build of Axe, right? So I want to be running Axe cards, Slash cards, anything with Slash on it. We don't necessarily have to run Bleed anymore, because something tells me Bleed is not very good right now. Emotional Turbulence does have a Slash dice, so we'll run it. What else? Crack of Dawn has a Slash dice on it. Am I using Tenma anywhere? Yeah, I'm using all my Tenmas. Flow of the Sword plays really nicely with the key page. Yeah, all my Tenmas are currently in use on other floors. We're on Crack of Dawn. That's a slash dice. I think that's all my 3 drops, though. Then we want to run Flow of the Swords. Probably a couple of these. We'll run 1 Inner Order. A shame I don't have a Class and Respect, because that would be quite nice right here. I need more light regen. I don't have any, like, card draw here. I need to find some way to do draw. Slash-based card draw. It's just overcome crisis and draw the sword, really. Okay, let's think about this for a minute. We can definitely get rid of Puffy Brune. We can get rid of Mii's page, too. Don't know why I didn't just do that, but whatever. Right. Yeah, get rid of that. Let's look for strength stuff. Lesty's page is okay, but maybe not. After Ally dies, gain 1 strength and 1 endurance. Same for the rest of the acts. Improv drumming. Yeah, let's do Yuna. Kizuna setups are actually nasty. Yeah, hang on a minute. You don't have that many... I mean, you got a fair number of defensive dice, actually. Kizuna could be worth it. I don't know. With the Sayo page, though, we're kind of at risk of, like, not having enough health. And the +2 strength of the dead ally and then sacrifice someone? Yeah. Could do. Instead of Yuna, if we do Remembrance and Kizuna, it could work. And in Sabiro. Do that. Do Carnival as well. Sure. Get rid of Deep Wound, because that sucks. We'll keep the slash damage +1 for now, I guess. Hang on, what else are we looking at? Yeah, so our overall slashing boost. Lots of strength. As soon as somebody dies, Mia goes, like, through the roof. In terms of sheer power. So I'd like to get some sort of healing going on. If possible. Of which the best solution would be corpse cleanup, but I don't think I really have that. We're gonna do Zweifixer. Recover 1 health upon winning a clash is very good, because we're gonna be clashing a lot with those slash dice, right? Because the whole point is to win those. I've also got Jack's page. We've got a lot of those free for some reason. Let's drop the Zweich swordsmanship and run Jack page. Right. Oh, to actually get someone dead without a specific setup, though? I don't know. I think it's possible, considering what we're about to go up against. Giorno tends to die a lot. Giorno died a lot. He also has Solidarity, so it's okay if Giorno dies first. Yeah. But we can also afford to lose the Smoker, too. Right, I think that's a much better deck than what we had before. Still not sure what I'm going to do about Giorno. I mean, I'm not sure if Giorno's deck is fine or not, but we'll have to see. For now, though, let's go see what we're doing about this one. We've got Snow Queen. How outdated are your guys' decks? Very is the answer. What do you need? You guys are just all about gaining strength at the end of the scene. And then just doing some sort of damage. One person becomes a god for several turns. I'm not exactly sure how to fit Pinocchio into my goddamn build. Okay. Watching the stream made you want to play Library Ruin again, so you finally managed to finish the game. How's it going over here? Well, we beat one of the Star of the City fights, and now we have access to some. We have some English. We have access to some quite powerful cards now. So we have all the emotional turbulence ones. Brawl Overcharge Lies. Have I tried the general invitations for Star of the City yet? No. We could do those if I need more cards. Curiosity is insane. This is just like consistency, right? This is deck. I give this here to whoever's having the most trouble with like keeping their cards up. But I think both of these here were -2 priority, right? So the chance of seeing one of these is pretty low. Lies and Curiosity and 3 card costs is a deck. 3 cost cards. I think seeing those is quite rare though, is it not? And we shouldn't bank on these, right? Building a deck around one of these, they're both -1. Oh, okay, never mind. Banking on Lies and Curiosity, or like either of these here, is just a bad idea because there's no guarantee that we get them, right? We accept them as a nice boost. Like Curiosity is definitely amazing and makes my card draw not needed, so I can just use other powerful cards instead. So I think what we do instead of like for whoever we're aiming for Curiosity with is we run cheap card draw, and then we run expensive powerful cards. Right? That's essentially what we want to do. In like at least one deck, we want to run some with some cheap card draw, so that if they get randomized, who cares? And then we have Curiosity as well to take over once we have Lies going on. See, IDW is running my Tenma page. I'm also running a Tenma page apparently. I think I'll switch myself off of Tenma and onto the generic one though. I don't even have anything attributed. Okay, we'll go for this one. All right. Those were all very nice. Okay. Oops. Okay. So IDW is all about that speed. Automated movement into Flashing Strike is probably still fine. She's got acceleration, she's got unstable charge. Yeah, that's probably okay. There's no like better haste options, is there? There's Fleet Edge. Is that better than automated movement? Is it better than Flying Sword? Dice are better for sure. I mean, I hate to say it, it's better than Flashing Strike. Unless Flashing Strike has the power boost. Where's your light regen, IDW? Okay. Think what we do here then is drop that and that. Get those in there. All right. Drop that, get that. Although building around things might not matter depending on the Abno fight. That's true. So I'm trying to make the decks at least a little bit more consistent in general. I think this is decent. We made the automated movement cheaper with Fleet Edge. Okay. What am I running? Turbulence. I just want to like run stuff that gets me higher emotion level. Well, the prescripts is always a strong option if boring. Yeah, I don't want to run too much Singleton here. I still think I need to do Fab's build still. Oh no, he's kind of alright there. He's got a blunt deck. Alright, that's probably still an okay deck, honestly. Right. Let's see. We'll run 3 Flow of the Swords, 2 Ineratas, a Frontal Assault or 2, and then I'll run Sturdy Defense for a card draw. Maybe drop 1 Flow for another Sturdy Defense. This is probably an okay... Actually, you know what? Change of plans. Drop that. Run, Actually, maybe not. Hang on. Continue to run those. I think what we do is we build... Yeah, Roland's deck really needs an update. We're probably going to build Roland for the Lies Curiosity build. He's got Scio Page, which is probably okay. It's kind of low on health, but we'll see. Right. So what are we doing for Scio Page? We do have to worry about light. Right. This does not restore any... Well, I mean, I guess it does give us cheaper stuff, right, with Lies. So let's do a little bit of light regen, just to keep us over until we can get the emotion levels up, right? Wait, no, not recover, sorry, it's restore. We're gonna run Frontal Assault ×2. Probably. That's kind of on you base card, right? And then we'll run, draw. I guess we'll just run Overcome. Oops. Do I want to run that? Yeah, because, like, I don't need to worry about Sturdy Defense drawing cards if we got Curiosity, right? So we're going to run, like, 2 Overcomes. And then we just want to run nice, expensive damage-dealing cards, right? Draw the Sword is a light/light card? It is, yeah. I guess we could run that instead. Might be better in this instance. Alright. So now we just want like 3 and 4 costs that we can randomize into less than that. Funnily enough, Overthrow might be pretty good here. Right? If we get Overthrow for 1... I think this is the one deck where Overthrow is actually good. I'm gonna add an Overthrow. I have an excuse to use it. Right. Now what? I want slashing. Hang on. Slash. Crack of Dawn is pretty good. Hard Rehearsal is nice. Restores light as well, which is one thing that we kind of do need. I could run Overcharge. Hard Rehearsal usually ends up being the light regen pages for a page for a Lies build. Yeah, it makes sense. It's pretty good. Seems like the only light restore you need with Lies. I mean, that's assuming that we have Lies, right? What if we don't roll Lies? So, 0 cost seem kind of awful. The advantage of the 0 cost is that they get us through the early game. If I had exhaust ones, I'd run those instead. I should run some deck thinning too. What do you mean I'm out of those? If you don't roll Lies, you blame the shuffler and make a post on Reddit. I see. Deck thinning would be insane for a Lies deck. You get the 3/3/3 out of the deck as quickly as possible. That's a damn shame. Unless I run... Hang on. What if I ran Thumb Soldato just to get caught, like, exhaust in there? I don't know if ammunition is super... What happens if ammunition gets discarded to curiosity? Can I draw it again? Or does it just vanish entirely? Because it shuffles all my page into the draw pile. Am I just going to start drawing ammunition if I run that? Because I really hope I don't. I hope they just exhaust. I recall it actually just resets your entire deck. Oh, I see him. Well, in that case, we're going to run it. Get rid of this shit. Okay. Get you thumb. Right. Load. Roland. Import. Yes, please. Right. Then we want slash stuff, right? Scio page. Get that in there. Dark Cloud Blade is the important one. Do I want Battle Ready as well? Why not? It'll help until we get Curiosity, right? We just need to hold out until we get it. Oh, so this will slash tech inflict a bleed. Sure. Zero cost focus fire. I don't even know if we're going to be running that. I'm just running this for the deck thinning. We'll see. Because with Curiosity, we're not going to be able to have enough ammo in hand, right? Sure, with Liza to be good, but... Let's get Julia's page on there as well. Let's run Julia Isadora. Actually, I might as well run grade 7 Fixer instead of Isadora. Isadora's page kind of sucks. Actually, no, I don't want the space for it, do I? Isadora it is. Right. Because, yeah, like, thinking about it, if we were to run... If we were to run Focus Fire... We don't have any zero drops, right? We don't have any ammunition, because it's just going to reset my deck every time. So what I want is single use. I think I want a few of these, not just one. So maybe what I'll do, you know, let's drop both of these. In fact, you know what? I'm relying on Battle Ready anyway to draw me cards. Let's get rid of Overcome Crisis. We'll take another draw. Like that. We're just gonna run like no card draw. I don't know, maybe we're on one, just to be safe. Nah, we'll test it without. We'll see how well it goes. I want single-use cards, though. In particular... I think we just run 3 Juggling. Juggling is strong and it's easy to get rid of, right? Is Emma's page good for all the 3-cost pages gaining 1 power? I don't have any Emma's pages, apparently. I think I'm using them all. Juggle, juggle, juggle. Juggle's the way to go. It's easy to get rid of. It's nice and cheap. And it's quite strong for its cost as well. The other one will be Wild Card. Alright. Where are my Amazon Puppet 2s? Pretty sure they're all in use. I know Gebra has one. Not sure if she's actually using it. Oh no, I changed her out of it a while ago. Not sure who's running my Emma card anymore. Alright. Do I really have 35 builds already? All my floors have builds. Most of them are still functional. Alright. Are we looking okay? I think we're looking okay. This is kind of decent. We got a blunt deck. We got just general emotion level power-ups deck with the fervor. Depending on the definition of ready. We've got IDW with her speed deck going faster than people. Although I want to get the hang on, speed. I want to get that Mars page in here. Also on stagger damage against enemies at slower speed. Now I've got a Tenma page free as well, which is nice. Should be fine for now. Right. Are there any key pages just sitting around unequipped? Built but not equipped? Nope. I always make sure to unequip everything from the key page before I remove it from someone. I always make sure to do that. This button is the last one I click. Because I'm always paranoid about losing or having pages lying around with shit in them and nobody using them. Not that I would be able to tell if I did have one anyway. Yeah, no, I think we're good. Right. Okay. I think this is fine for now. We're gonna try out this Abno fight and see what happens. Right. Hello, Snow Queen. Well, damn, everything froze over. Oh, it's just him. Oh, he's got to free the others. Okay. Right. Okay. So this is the duel. Yes, that determination to save them. Must commend your courage for coming all the way here. So this is the duel that happens that got censored in Lobotomy Corporation. Must commend your courage for coming all the way here. Cool. Right, well, what the fuck do I do then? See if you can thaw this solid frost. First kiss, inflict 3 chill. What do you do? Right. The start of the scene, all librarians lose health equal to 5% of their max health. Reticent frigidity. Takes no damage from attacks until all prison of ice are destroyed. Takes no damage from burn or bleed. Okay. So I gotta kill the prisons of ice first. Frost column. Gains speed dice and light capacity based on the number of destroyed prisons of ice. Oh, fuck. If 2 or more prisons have been destroyed, a melee mass attack is added to this character's deck. Okay. Those who know the cruelty of winter and the aroma of roses. After all, prison of ice have been destroyed, all librarians recover 50% of max health. Use a mass attack page, the same scene. Right, okay. So... do I just ignore that chill? I don't know what chill does. There's no point in turbulencing yet. God, they have 60 fucking health. Okay, I could Crack of Dawn that, but I think I want to just spend this turn juggling over here. Who do I want to free most? Probably either Fap or myself. IDW speed build is cool, but I don't know if it's super necessary. Could be helpful for distracting the boss, actually. I gotta focus one, though. Nah, just go for the one at the front. Right, double juggle. Let's go. Ow. So what is chill? Ow. Ow. One chill is lost at the start of each scene. At the start of the scene, the characters 4 or more chill gain 2 bind and feeble. Okay. Like how juggling is just firing a gun. You've never juggled with a gun before? Okay. So we kind of need to respond to her bullshit. I don't have a good deck for this. Roland is the worst guy for this kind of thing because his deck is shit at this kind of thing. Right. Take out that first kiss. Hang on. I guess I'll just try and intercept the first kiss with juggling. Draw the sword on. Oh, shit. Okay. Crystallize is where we want to hit him. Okay. My bad. I should have not gone for that. I should have gone for that this turn. Okay. You fire the bullets upwards and catch it with your gun again. That's how it works, probably. Draw the sword. Ow. Ow. I'm gonna get staggered before able to do this. Nice. Right. We did a little bit of damage. She's paralyzed this turn. Hard rehearsal, maybe? What are the chances I dodge that with hard rehearsal? You guys are bitter colding again. I think we crack a dawn, honestly. I might just want to take the chill. I got nothing else. If I get staggered next turn, or this turn, it's either over or we're fine. One of the two. That 5 to 10. There's nothing I can do about that. Ow. Okay, well, I'm at 1 stagger resist. Okay, now you're using Crystallize. And again, I have nothing. Okay, well, I think we're just going to be done here. Ow. Snowstorm's pretty chilling. Okay. I don't know if I should no longer joke and Star of the City. I mean, I think I just didn't know enough about that one. We're probably fine. Let's do it again. Now that I know what I'm supposed to do. Right. I need to sort of just fight her off this turn. I have to go back to checking resists. Yeah, these guys are weak to blunt. So I want to save my juggles for them when they're doing their weird, like, triple bullshit. Hard rehearsal is definitely a good one to use here. I want to use it in response to the ice splinters. And then I think we just bet on draw the sword high rolling and first kiss low rolling. I don't know. Is it even worth it to bet on that? I got slash dice power +1. So I'm at a 4 to 7. She's at a 5 to 10. There's a chance, right? Ow. Ow. Okay, well, we just took full damage. Okay. We did get an emotion level out of it, though, which is kind of huge. Right. Juggle. I think we just take the hit again. Can I afford to take the hit? I kind of have to do this or something. This is kind of bullshit. We're up against 5 dice. I gotta fend off 2 dice while also, like, fighting this shit. I need to not take that first kiss. That's important, though. Never mind. I took it anyway. Because I low rolled. Right. I think this fight is just going to be very RNG. A lone fix will be good for the start. Maybe, I don't know. We got emotional turbulence now, though. They were using bitter cold, though. Do that on that, and then we get a counter dice. Which means I can then just ignore her and go for this guy. Right. Okay. Ow. So much for the counter dice, I guess. Right. Okay. Oh. What? Okay. Did I get chilled or something? Ow. 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 Okay. Okay. Are the emotion levels refresh light is important for this fight? Yeah, it was nice to have that emotion level gain then. Okay, Roland. Let's give this another try. Okay. Turbulence is pretty good here. It's not got bonus power yet, but I rolled a 6, and I can use it to respond to the ice splinters. Get a counter dice for the first kiss. So let's do that. And then we'll drop a 0 on you, I guess. With the draw of the sword. Right. Okay, we didn't manage to block shit. Okay. I could try overthrow. It might work, actually. Overthrow would probably be fine. Do overthrow then. Thing is, these guys attack me now, and I don't have the opportunity to deal with them. Hang on. Okay, yeah. So chill is a real threat. I need to deal with it. I think I just do overthrow on this. I have to deal with the first kiss. I just have to soak the ice splinters. There's no other way. Right? Unless I'm supposed to just, like, take the boss on until I have 3 cards in hand. Or 3 speed dice. Am I supposed to just do that solo? Is that what I meant to do here? Because that seems pretty difficult. I will not lie. Yeah, I can't even counter that right. Going through Rathatom, I'd probably just do the job. Yeah. Right. Draw that. Overthrow there. I can't... This is the one turn that I have active to do shit. I don't know. Yeah, let's try it. Let's just try taking only the boss on... until we have 3 speed dice. Okay, and we'll just see what happens. Maybe it'll be enough. I got a flame ammo. Exhaust when used or discarded. On hit with ranged combat page. Okay, so now we've got just a 3 to 7 bullet. Okay. You guys a bit of colding again and she's going for the other dice there with both attacks. Okay. Crack a dawn, I guess. There's no way I'm gonna get enough emotion coins here, right? No way in heck. Okay, you know what? Can you clash ranged dice? You can. Right. 5 to 10 versus 3 to... Okay, let's do juggling here then. And then we'll do Crack of Dawn on you. Ow. I need to clash everything. However, I've only got 2 energy this turn. Right. Would you stop with the focusing the same dice? You shitbag. Not enough for a hard rehearsal. Okay. I need to flame ammo and hope it wins. I think we do juggling here in response to the first kiss, and then we flame ammo that one to try and deflect a shot as well. God fucking damn it. Win a clash for once, Roland. However, emotion 3 now, which means light refill, which is good. Because that means now I can use hard rehearsal. I need to juggle that first kiss again. And then I need to hard rehearsal here. And hopefully not get shit on. God damn it, Roland. Very good. Okay. Shit, which is more important? Curiosity or lies? We do have Draw the Sword in the deck. So I think light we're kind of fine on. But we won't be if I start using Curiosity. I mean, this gives me a higher chance to get hard rehearsal every time, right? Lies is way more important. Yeah, maybe. We'll see what happens. Okay, 0 cost overthrow. That's pretty freaking fat. Okay. What do I do? Overthrow means +3 power on draw of the sword, so I think we do that. We do that there, and then we do overthrow on her herself. I have no card draw, though. Nice. Big. Ow. That's a stagger. That's game. Okay, so we get an Abno page before we get 3 dice. Okay. A little bit better dice RNG might help. Okay. We definitely want to use hard rehearsals often. Why is hard rehearsals blue dice so fucking trash, though? God damn. And I've got nothing to handle that. Oh, she's using double ice splinters this time. Well, that's not good. Okay. I feel like instead of juggling, having something else would be good. Juggling kind of isn't amazing for this fight. Because she uses ranged cards too. In particular, juggling just loses to ice splinters. Would you stop spamming ice splinters? And hard rehearsal is basically a 1-cost page just to be kind of weak. I mean, I'd rather it just didn't have the blue dice there. Because it means I take a guaranteed hit from ice splinters every time I use it. I think we turbulence here. Get a block dice going on. Right. A block counter dice. And then we do juggling on this one. Ah, that's not even a clash. Never mind. Shit. Okay, I guess we throw a juggling at one of you guys then. Since I'm pretty sure we get an emotion level up anyway here. Of course she rolls max. Typical. Oh yeah, we don't get the counter dice because these guys consume it. Alright. I do kind of dislike how block counter dice get consumed when an opponent uses a block card on you, but whatever, I guess. Armor piercing ammunition. Dice clashing against the user's range combat power loses 1 power for the scene. Okay, that's not bad. I can kind of obliterate first kiss with this turn. This is what? 3 to 7 plus 1. So that's a 4 to 8 versus a 4 to 9. Right. I kind of like the chances of that. Then we're dealing with ice splinters here, which overthrow could be a good option against. But then I'm going to be down to 3 energy next turn. Which means I'm going to have to use draw the sword. So I think what we'll do is we'll overthrow next turn. What's the effect of the ammo applies to all range cards the character uses? Yeah, it's a shame that she's using a double hit attack there against my juggling. Nice. Ow. Good. Okay, only 9 stagger remaining. Okay. Did I emotion level up or did I get no coins that turn? Oh no, I did emotion level up. We're good. Okay. Double ice splinters, huh? Okay. We're gonna do overthrow. And then we're gonna do draw the sword. Oh, hang on. She's aiming both of them at the same dice. Okay, well, I'm just done then. I'm staggered. That's it. Hey, Donino. I need to be still in that corner. Oh, man. She's there still. Yeah, I'm just fucked here, aren't I? I didn't roll. She rolled double sixes. That's all there is to it. There's the stagger, and that's a good game. If Snow Queen rolls good, it's just over. Lies. Okay. I just gotta hope that she doesn't roll good. Done. Okay. I think, you know what I'm gonna do? Let's switch out juggling for something else. I think juggling could be something better. Alright. Target spotted is not terrible. Wild card is probably better though. The reason being, if I can compete with her like 2-shot one with mine, we can probably do that. I think that's fine. This also has healing on it, so if we do beat her, we get some health back, which is huge. That's a shame. We could have had it that time if we hadn't gone staggered. Right. You know, when I said the deck resets when you curiosity, you mean like your exhausting range pages come back too? Do they? Interesting. Anyways, it's an RPG roguelike. It's not a roguelike. It's just a deck builder combat game kind of thing. All right, what are we doing? She's double ice splintersing again. So I guess I'm going to try out my double wild card and see how that goes. All right. Oh, maybe I should hard rehearsal one of them. Oh, I can't. Right. Yeah, okay, never mind. Just double wild card then. Sure. Ow. Ow. But there is a mod that makes the game a roguelike? I would not be surprised. Seems like the kind of game like, what's the one? Inscription, where that kind of thing would be popular. Okay, what are you doing? Ice Splinter's first kiss. Okay, well, that's more handleable. That one is the first kiss. Okay, so we can intercept first kiss with this dice, where I'm going to have to try and draw the sword, I think. I can take one first kiss, right? And then I have to wait for the chill to wear off. Especially if I do overthrow here. That gives me 3 emotion coins, too, because I clash it all. Right. Nice. There's the first kiss. Get wrecked. Okay. I hate that I lose health anyway because of a stupid fucking passive. Right. Need to handle that ice splinters with my wild card, please. And then first kiss dies to emotional turbulence, I guess. This also clashes with the other shots of first kiss, gets me more emotion coins. I'm happy doing this one, I think. And we get 1 counter dice for one of these guys, too. That's a good one. That's like 5 emotion coins all in one. Or 6. 6 emotion coins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. That's a level up then. Okay. Very good. No page yet, but we do get one if this turn goes well. This is going way better. Okay, I can't redirect either of her dice, but she is spreading them out, which is great for me. Ice Splinters first kiss. Okay. I think here what we do is we Crack of Dawn the Ice Splinters. And the first kiss, I probably want to do, like, Flame Ammunition or something on. Alas, I think we're going to take the first kiss this turn. Unless I high roll a Flame Ammo. Let's hope for the high roll. Damn. And she only rolled like a 5 as well. We could have easily high rolled that. Dang. Okay, here we go. Really, no lies or curiosity? That's real bad. I guess we just go urging, right? More health. What type of damage is her attacks? They're piercing, right? More health and speed means I can clash more easily, though. All right. Yeah, it's piercing. Damn. We have +1 to 2 speed and we still rolled 4s. Oh, well, at least it's enough to intercept one of her dice. Okay. Hard rehearsal. On, yeah, we need to hard rehearsal that, and then I need to go for draw the sword on that one and hope I don't get wrecked. Okay. Ow. Okay. There, we're now level 4. Let's see how things go. Frost ammo. Let's go. Okay. She's doing ice splinters in the kiss. I'm gonna pray for a high roll on that. We're gonna go for crack of dawn on that one, and then I'm gonna go for draw the sword on you. Right. But the thing is now that I'm not drawing enough cards because I didn't get curiosity in. Ow. So I've got like 1 card this turn. Got 2 cards. Okay. Why does fire not work against her, but frost does? Sorry? What do you mean? We've got 3 chill as well. I can't afford to take this first kiss. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. We just have to pray for that to work. Flame ammo is blunt damage as well. Maybe I just gotta take the ice splinters here. I have to overthrow that. Takes no damage from burn, but you can paralyze her with the frost ammo. Yeah, she's immune to burn and she's immune to burn and bleed. Anything that does damage to her, right? But paralyzed does not. Paralyzed does not do damage. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna shoot this one. I'm gonna save my flame ammo. Fuck it. We're gonna take that hit and probably get staggered, but I'm gonna save my flame ammo. I really think I need curiosity for this fight. I don't think I can win without it. I don't have enough card draw. Right. I think we just need curiosity. Like, if we had gotten curiosity there, that would have been a very different fight. Because then I would have hit 3 dice. I would have had card draw. Right. Okay. Right. The wild card is definitely working nicely, though. When we ran out of wild cards, it kind of sucked. So honestly, I kind of want to get curiosity to refresh my wild cards. They were very helpful. Okay, well, this turn is a little awkward. She's doing Ice Splinter's first kiss. We're gonna do overthrow into draw off the sword. Nice. Ow. Please don't roll max against me like that. Ow. Okay, well, we might as well just restart this. After that devastating turn 1, I've lost half my stagger resistance already. Okay. Oh my goodness. That is a huge raid. Duke, my guy with the raid of 63. Everyone from Duke Stream, welcome to the stream, guys. Cannibal Hunter, thank you so much for the follow. Hello, all those new faces in chat. All right, Cannibal Hunter, how you doing? CBC, welcome back. All right, Steven the Anteater, thanks for the follow. Mullins, how you doing? Wooly, welcome to the stream as well. How did Space Station 13 go, Duke? If you're here. All right, the monkey noises in chat. Ook, Stinky. It's monkey time. It is monkey time. Speaking of monkey time, goddamn, we're dealing with some monkey business right now. Anyway, what else we got? Wooly, thanks for the follow. Mean Slicer, thanks for the follow as well. All right. Wasn't that great, but time to take a break from Space Station 13. Fair enough, it went terrible. Did you get bullied or something? Right. Anyway, welcome to Library of Ruina. If you don't know what Library of Ruina is, this game is basically body horror and yeah, that's probably about it. Horrors Beyond Human Comprehension, the video game. Right now, we are trying to take on this the Snow Queen. This lady who's imprisoned my 3 allies in ice, and I have to try and take them back. So no one wins, everyone loses, all the good boys and girls die. Basically, yeah. Alright. There's some very painful people in every game. Duke found them in SS13. He got griefed. Oh man. That sucks, man. I know how that is. Alright, anyway, this fight's pretty difficult, so we're gonna be restarting it a lot, I think. Once we get one person out of the ice, it's fine. The problem is that I can't ignore this first kiss card right here. So this is a deck builder. It's very heavily dice oriented as well. Anyway, some D-bag came into the chat and said some really insulting stuff before he was griefed. Man, that sucks. Yeah, I know how you feel. I played Minecraft at some point back in the day on Twitch, and similar stuff happened there. I had people show up on my server and just raise hell. So, fella, is this game like Among Us? Maybe. Can you spot the imposter, chat? Anyway, if you guys haven't already, though, please go throw Duke of Ook a follow. He's a great guy. Shows up in my stream a lot. He's always friendly to talk to, and I'm sure I'd appreciate the support. Thank you again, Duke, for sending the raid of a Hibrania community over. It's always lovely to see you. And yeah, if you guys don't know who I am, I'm Golath. I play a lot of strategy games, and also apparently card games. I also play a lot of roguelikes. I haven't been playing too many roguelikes of recent, but my favorite game is RimWorld. I play a lot of RimWorld. Happiest playing. Thank you so much for the follow. So, I love Golath's RimWorld stream. Yes. Speaking of RimWorlds, there was an update today. Small one, but an update nonetheless. And hopefully we're going to be seeing more RimWorld soon. Still working on my mod pack for it. There's still a lot of mods that I have that are struggling to update with the release of Biotech. So, making a mod pack for RimWorld right now is pretty difficult. So, after watching your Oxygen Not Included streams a while back, Oxygen Not Included was fun. I had fun with that. It's a shame that there's not really much for me to do in it right now, if I were to return to it. Gonna go get some food, fair enough. Take care, beans. Oxygen Not Included is one of those games that once you played it once, it's not super worth it to play it again, you know? I don't know. Maybe some people will find more enjoyment out of it, but... the research tree and stuff usually goes in the same way no matter what world you're on. Stuff like that. Anyway. So, the goal is, of this fight, we have to clash with the boss's attacks. So the boss has got a 2-attack card right here. We're going to use Wild Card on it because that's also 2 attacks. And we get this clash line right here, right? And we need to do that because every time we do that, we get 1 emotion coin down here, which we need 3 of them in order to level up. And we need this. We need this to hit that speed dice amount +1, right? So we need to hit emotion level 4 in order to stand a chance here. And we need to do that as quickly as possible. So what I'm probably going to do here is I'm probably going to... We've already got 2 coins. I need to get another coin. Just 1 coin. What is my least valuable card? Emotional Turbulence is 4 coins. Hard Rehearsal is 3 coins, as much as I dislike using it. Crack of Dawn is probably the one I can sacrifice here, so I'm going to get rid of that card. We're going to clash with the boss again, ignoring these guys, despite the fact that they are using Crystallize, which is a very nice card for us to try and clash with. But we don't need to just yet. Okay, I'm taking a break on it now for a different game, but you finally got the hang of things. Hey! Yeah, Oxygen Not Included. I know. Ah, we lost that clash. That's a shame. Alright. Want another clash, though? Okay, the important part, we also can't do any damage to this thing. Seems like Slay the Spire. It's kind of similar to Slay the Spire, yes. Usually you have more people, though. But my people are currently just, you know, as you can see, my people are currently frozen. Right, so what's going on this turn? First Kiss and Ice Splinters. Sometimes she uses double Ice Splinters. We need 5 emotion coins this turn, so a wild card will do one of those. Unfortunately, I rolled a 1 on speed. So we are gonna have to take one of these hits, and I think I need to take the ice splinters because that first kiss is gonna kill me otherwise. Unfortunately, I'm feeble. That's real bad. I think we emotional turbulence the first kiss and hope it doesn't connect. That's like the only hope I've got, really. Otherwise, we're gonna be immobilized next turn. And then I need to, that's what, 1, 2, 3, possibly 4 emotion coins. Yeah, so I need to do one more. We'll do a wild card on that. And, well, if we get away with it, great. Otherwise, rest in peace me. This will be a loss. All right. Okay, that ended quite well. I didn't get staggered. That's massive. Okay. The emotion leveled up. We're level 3. One more to go. Okay. Queen of Frost is tough. Oh, yeah. This is not an easy fight. Okay, we did get our armor-piercing ammunition off of our ammo supply. Every 3 melee attacks we make, we get a random ammunition card. All right, getting the first few turns right is crucial. Absolutely. All right, Queen of Frost said you stuck for a while in your first playthrough. Yeah. Right, so we also can't do any damage to her until all my friends are freed. So, all right, we're 12 stagger away from dying. We're 43 hit points away from dying. One hit with chill will also kill us, so I can't let that first kiss that connect either. Thankfully, we do have armor-piercing ammunition here, which is probably pretty good. We get plus on power in it from Dark Cloud Blade, and she gets minus on power due to it being armor-piercing, so we can probably contest first kiss with it. The other thing is then we need to deal with ice splinters, which a wild card should handle. And let's just hope for the best. Nice. Okay, we beat that. Nice, we beat all of them. Oh, I couldn't have asked for better RNG on that. Okay, we've got Curiosity now, which I think I picked. We don't have option for Lies, so I think we pick Curiosity. We finally hit the emotion level to get a page. So at the start of the scene, we shuffle all of our pages into the draw pile and we just draw 4. So you get a guaranteed 4 cards every turn with this. Not super useful right now, but it is once we get like the 3rd speed dice, which is in 3 clashes, we're gonna need that 100%. Right. So she's doing double ice splinters this turn. I've got 6 energy and I refresh all energy next turn. So I think what we do here is... she's aiming both at my same dice though. And I don't outspeed. No. No, please. Anything but this. No. Okay, I guess she does act before her others, so that if we use emotional turbulence, there is a chance. There is a chance that we don't die horribly here. But I think other than that, I just want to go for overthrow or something here. Right. I wonder if you were lucky how they actually did patch how Curiosity works. Maybe, we'll see. I think hang on. We're clashing what? We're clashing 2-3 times with that, so that is enough. Yeah, I guess I just go for what's more damage. Hard Rehearsal is more damage. Go for that Bitter Cold with Hard Rehearsal, please. Right, maybe we can recover some stagger if we get lucky. Okay. That's good. Now comes the death. Ow. Oh, we survive. Damn it. We lost. We're at 1 stagger. Oh, no. Oh, she staggers me. I'm dead. Okay. What do we do here? Oh, fuck off. The double ice splinters again. Okay, she's targeting separate cards, though. Right. This is where we stop regenerating energy, which is where we needed Lies, really. But I think we do overthrow. I mean, overthrow gets us killed, I'm pretty sure. Crackadawn Emotional Turbulence could do it, probably. So we've only got 3 drops now. Okay, I think we do Turbulence Overthrow. And then we go for a Draw of the Sword on one of these guys, like you. And we pray. At this point, we pray. Nice, nice. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. And then we get deflected. We get staggered by the fact that we low rolled that. We have +4 power. How did we low roll? Oh, all right. Well, yeah, no, I guess Curiosity does not redraw exhausted cards because we just got it again, right? Damn it. Well, good game, well played. All right, time to try it again. Wildcard definitely helped out a little bit more, but maybe I need to switch out some of those 3-drops, I think. We need to get Curiosity for sure. I need some way to recover Stagger, which means I need a fat evasion dice somewhere. That I can just use against the little guys when I need it. So we need to get 1 evasion dice. Just a really, really big one. Skitter away could be okay. Sharp nails or automated movement. Wait, it's got to be a cheap one because we won't have lies, remember. Are there any blunt counter dice you have available? We've got like repressed, right? What other options are there? Sturdy defense. That's also got card draw on it. Double card draw. We could replace Overthrow maybe with Sturdy Defense. Aren't I cutting a 3-drop though? Yeah, if we replace Overthrow with Sturdy Defense, you have to probably go all out on the offense for this one. Maybe. I mean, I don't know. I think Sturdy Defense is okay. This one is a big evasion dice, which means you can recover Stagger pretty easily. That's a good change, I think. And then we probably want one of my 1-cost 2 dice to not be exhaust. So I want only offensive dice. I want 2 dice. And I want it to not be exhaust. Just so we have access to it again. Oh, ADW has been summoned. There she is. Right. She lurks behind the screen, chat. Be careful. Right, and it has to be a 1-cost as well. Right, it has to be a 1-cost. And it's got to be a damn strong one. Rushdown's pretty good. Rushdown would do it. Let's get a wildcard out and a Rushdown in. Just 1, though. For when we have the switchy. When we have Curiosity up. And wildcards are both exhausted. Hard Rehearsal. I guess we could also just drop Hard Rehearsal for another light gain or something. We'll try this and see how it works first. All right. Okay, Roland. Don't screw it up this time, buddy. Okay. Immediately we've got wild card here, which is nice. I will spend the wild card on that. Then we've got a first kiss right there, which I will probably hit with a... Actually, I should probably rush down that. Right. Because that gives me all offensive dice deal +1 damage, which is not +1 power. Important distinction to make. We still have to clash the dice rolls as normal. I think we try and Crack of Dawn, maybe? No, I don't have the energy for it. Maybe I just take it. I could also Sturdy Defense it. And then we do, like, draw the sword on the Ice Splinters or something. But I feel like Ice Splinters does more damage overall. So I want to let the first kiss through every now and then. I will still try and clash it. Even if I lose the clash, it's an emotion coin that I care about a lot. Right. This first turn is always a bit rough. Not much you can do about it. Ow. There goes half my stagger on turn 1. But it's okay, now we've got an extra light, so we have a bit more freedom in what we can do. I just drew a ton of cards off of that too. Yeah, Sturdy Defense is definitely one I want to use every time I get it. This is so many cards. Okay. Hard Hustle will be helpful later on, I guess. Okay, she is splitting her cards up again. I think we Crack of Dawn here into Wild Card or Rush Down. Right. Come on. Ouch. Ow. Roland, please. I need you to high roll. You're at 5. You're bound and feeble this turn. Okay. If I get hit by another First Kiss, it's game over. We have to Emotional Turbulence and pray for a high roll. Alright, Ice Splinters is going to connect no matter what I do here, so... we're just going to go for a Draw of the Sword on that Bitter Cold. Try and clash it. Okay, well now we're frozen. That's good game. The dice did not go in my favor this time. Immobilized for a turn. That's the stagger, and that's good game. Damn, Snow Queen. And that last round went so well. It was so close. Yep, we're done. Good game, well played. Okay. Might be worth stealing a deck / key page from a blunt setup. I don't see how that would help, though. We can't do any damage to her anyway. It's all about clashes. Which means it's basically all about just getting decent rolls. So if I roll low speed and she rolls high, there's nothing I can do, right? Like, it doesn't matter how good my deck is if she rolls 2 6s and targets the same dice, right? So, I think clashing with her at all is probably a slow loss. It's just enough that I can get a 3rd dice and then I can start breaking people out. Right? I can't win that run. I don't know, maybe I could. No, because I don't have enough energy for it. I need to make sure that I'm winning clashes to level up emotionally. Same to get someone out turn 1 or 2. I can't do 60 damage turn 1. If I do that turn 1, we do 1 clash of 1 coin. And then that's it, right? We're just done for. The next turn we play no cards. Okay, Sturdy Defense here is good, though. Right. You just have to clash Chilling Pages. But I die to Ice Splinters, not the Chill. I mean, I die to both, really. I only have 45 stagger resist. They're all fatal, though, to blunt. I still don't think I can do that much damage with it. All right, what am I doing? Okay, how are we dealing with this? I just need to go for like a Draw of the Sword on that and hope I high roll. And then we do Wild Card on that. Very nice. Ow. Ow. Okay, well, that's the first 3 clashes done. Emotion level up. We're not asking for too much. Only that we don't get exactly this situation right here happening. Okay. Sturdy Defense right there. And then we'll just go for like a Wild Card on one of you guys. Alright. Ow, ow. Did I seriously just lose both clashes against that with Wild Card? You serious? Okay. Right. Okay. Draw the sword. Actually, I kind of missed the one that buffed my draw the sword, because draw the sword into the other one is pretty strong. Maybe I should drop Crack of Dawn instead. Crack of Dawn I don't think is that good. Alright. Now. Do I have any cards with the evade counter dice? Not big ones, I don't think. If I do, it's a small evasion dice, which is not going to help that much. Oh, there's 30 defense again. I will drop that. Oh yeah, I should drop it on this one so I get the whole thing. Okay, Ice Splinters. We're going to counter that with a rush down. All right. That's a pretty good turn. Hey, just regained a whole bunch of stagger right there. Yeah, sturdy defense is very good. Automated movement or whatever the name was. 3 to 8. Oh yeah, maybe. I can't trust the 3 to 8 though against her 3 to 8s. That's a 50%. Again with this. Okay, we can intercept that one at least. Ice Splinters dies to rush down. Other Ice Splinters dies to... Ooh, Turbulence, I guess. Right. Okay. There's the block dice from Turbulence doing work as well. Very nice. Okay. Well, that was not what I wanted to see. That's really not what I wanted to see. There's no card draw on this. Okay. We take the health, we take the speed. It'll help us out a little bit at least. Okay. So you need to take out... All right, we've got double Ice Splinters coming our way again. God damn. Okay, we're going to take a hit here no matter what. I think we sturdy defense. And then I need to probably Armor Pierce. Okay. Ow. Goods. Fat evasion. There's the third dice. All right, now we're in a much more solid position. Okay. Double Ice Splinters again. We're going to do Rush Down on one. We're going to do Crack of Dawn on another. And now we've got super high power and emotional turbulence. Maybe I can start breaking someone out with it. I'll probably do Hard Rehearsal, though, for the Light Restore. Okay. Okay. Very good. Ow. Gonna take a while to break through that with those cards. If only our cards weren't stupid and ranged. Okay. Ice Splinters. Once again, pretty fat and unfortunate card. Stop doing double Ice Splinters, please. I missed the kiss. All right, flame ammo on that. Okay. But definitely have to do that one. Hang on. I do emotional turbulence here. We get a block dice, which is going to work on Ice Splinters, and then we do probably frost ammo on that, and then we use the block counter dice. No, wait. The counter dice only works on one-sided attacks, doesn't it? So we're just dead here. Although I do go first. What are the chances the double flame ammo breaks this guy out? We rolled 2 7s. That's 28 damage. Feels bad, man. I go all the way here and then nope. Ah, well. I didn't even hit it. Are these guys made of goddamn steel or something? fired incendiary rounds directly into it. It's like, no, I block it. God damn it. All right, fine. Okay. Maybe we do have to just do like a blunt rush down. Probably using like deep drag or something. Okay, here's what we're gonna do then. First of all, switch that back out for overthrow. Switch that back out for another wild card. Or let's just go back to, hang on, juggle. Oh, juggling. Just gonna run those three. All right, save that. Roland, yes. Okay. Empty bookshelf. Okay. Let's do blunt. All right. And all the way down here, we're gonna grab repressed flesh. Gonna grab hard rehearsal is still pretty good. Binding arms is probably okay. It doesn't clash that many times though. Not that I'm planning on clashing with it, but actually, I guess hang on. If we're only hitting once, right? We're attacking the cubes. We want single dice, right? This is what I want. And I want it to be cheap, but still effective. So we're gonna run juggling anyway, right? If we're resistant to not blunt, same as they did get hit, they take no damage. Yeah. So we're gonna do that. I'm gonna do one shocking blow. Observe it into repressed flesh's counter die. Yeah, right. So now we're done with the one dice. Now I need 3 dice for the other one, right? 3 or 4. 4 dice also works. Right. And we're just gonna alternate between using like juggling into like something else. I do still need something to handle the boss's bullcrap. Because I can only take one of the ice freezy ones, right? I can only take one of that, and then I've got to counter it the next turn. So I still want to run... What do I want to run? I still want to run a... hang on. A defense. I still want to run a sturdy defense. That card is insane here. Right. And then I think we run... What else do we run, chat? Wild card was pretty good against the boss for when I needed it. Rushdown was good too, right? Rush. I run a couple rushdowns. That was pretty good. Automated movement. It is blunt. Sure, why not? There you go. We'll just run that. This honestly should be enough. Once we get the others freed. All right. Maybe it'll work. We'll see. The problem is that we're not clashing this turn, so I do want to deal with this carefully. Juggling is probably the way to go there. You're doing ice splinters as well, so we're gonna do a rush down on that one just to get 3 emotion coins. There's the first kiss. That's okay. Ow, ow. Okay, but that's fine. We got the emotion coins. We level up. Okay. Now's when we need to hit that crystallize as hard as we can. So we repressed flesh in. The problem is that she's going to be doing her ranged attack bullshit first. So that counter dice is going to mean basically nothing. In fact, I'll do repressed flesh with this dice. Oh, I need to clash it though. I guess I repressed flesh that one. Okay. I can't afford to take that first, that ice kiss. I think we have to juggling that. And hope for a high roll. Nice. Very good. There's the counter dice coming into play. Ow, ow. Okay. Need to replenish my my stagger a little bit, so I think we take the sturdy defense this turn. Right. Go up against that. And then I think we rush down the boss as well or something, while these guys use their bitter cold and we go back in again next turn. Right. So this gives us 5 clashes. No, 4 clashes. We're gonna be out of energy next turn. This is the problem with not going all in on the clashes, I guess. We are going to be out of energy next turn. If I do automated movement here, if emotion level goes up, it refills light. Yeah, that's the problem, is we're not getting enough to refill emotion level with that set of cards. Automated movement should do it, right? Because now we've got 2 clashes with that. Does this deck not have any normal light regen pages? I don't have the opportunity to play any normal light regen pages, even if I did have any. Shocking Blow is also a clash here, so I can do that. I think that's decent enough, right? Actually, hang on. I kind of want to clash the automated movement with the slower one. Go with that. Because then we force her to use that Ice Splinters faster. And then this one here hits before these guys eat my dice. So... Minimax Souls also give coins, so anything can happen. That's true, but I'm not going to bank on that. Alright. Can probably just free someone instead. Next turn. There we go. Emotion level up. Right. And now we can free someone. We've even got the Repressed Flesh on an 8 dice. This is good. Okay. So what I think we do is we do Repressed Flesh here. On that. He's probably free. Do I back it up with another one to make sure he's free? This is 4 to 9 twice. So minimum is... if we win all 3 clashes, he's taken 12. Yeah, so if we win all 3 clashes, he's out. Okay, so I won't bother making sure, because I'm pretty sure we're good. Doing a double Ice Splinters again. I'll go for a rush down to make sure I don't die here. Or a sturdy defense. Do I need to sturdy defense? No, I need to rush down. Right. I got a free 2 if the order is right. Not sure. Actually, hang on. If I force that Ice Splinters into this rush down, then this guy here goes next, and the block dice hits him. We get the counter dice on him. Okay. Ow. Ow. That didn't go so hot. That's 1 free. Okay, maybe not. Never mind. That block dice didn't go so hot. Okay. Yeah, I think we do Lies here, right? Lies on Roland. Okay. All right, for the most part, thanks for saving him. Okay, this is the furthest we've ever gotten. And look at those costs. Flame ammunition is a bit more expensive, but sturdy defense for 1 this turn. Right. Okay, so now we go for sturdy defense against that. First kiss. Actually, first kiss is coming in. I need to respond to that one first, right? Sturdy. Hang on. Automated movement against that kiss? No. Shame I don't have armor piercing. Let's do juggling. Juggling there. Sturdy defense on that one. Hang on. Sturdy defense on... What's this doing? Oh, you're doing another first kiss. Okay. Automated, I guess? Sturdy defense is a bigger dice. I'll use sturdy defense then. I really don't want that to hit. And then we do automated movement on the Ice Splinters, and that should be fine. Right. In the meantime, fat my dudes, you didn't roll high enough speed to do much of anything, but you do have Wrath of Torment in your deck, so I knew it was right to release you first. I guess we're just gonna go straight in with Wrath of Torment. Oh, he's only got 2 dice. Hang on. But we should go easy this turn. I don't know. We can probably get the kill, right? If we're going hard enough on that bitter cold, we probably get the kill. Overcome Crisis as well. Do that first, actually. It's only a 2 to 4. You'll probably beat it, and then we can just go in Wrath of Torment. No problem. Okay. Ow. Roland is so close to dead. The sturdy defense doing work, though. Nice. Max damage. Okay. We did not get it, unfortunately. It'd be nice if she could split up her cards a bit. Yes, there we go. All right. This is what I want to see. Roland only has to deal with one of these now, which means hopefully he doesn't die. I think we just repress this. Shocking Blow is a 3 cost this turn, which is only 1 more expensive than it usually is, but repress is the way to go, I think. Right. Can I actually do it with the slow dice? Just in case Roland dies. I want to do that with the slow dice, just because, yeah, if he does die, it means we at least get his other 2 cards out. Oh, no, wait, never mind, because she's got ranged. It's ranged. Well, I'll do Flame Ammo. That's at least ranged. That'll come in play first. And then I think we do Shocking Blow. Well, no, we'll do Rush Down. If we're still alive, we do Rush Down. Okay. Here we're dealing with Ice Splinters, which I will probably hit with a Forceful Gesture. And then we want to go for something else against that other Ice Splinters. Up at Blockade, I suppose. We won't win, but we'll clash and we'll level up. Okay. Come on, Roland. Don't die. Good. Ow. Only 4 damage, though. I'm glad I used Repressed. Hey, I'm free. Okay. Urging. Does that increase? Yeah, current health. Okay. Give Roland more hit points, please. Bullshit, his current health increased accordingly. It went from 4 to 1. The hell? Aspiration lies. Current health increases accordingly. Yes. 4 plus 15% of max health minus... Oh, what is it? 5%? Yeah, 5% max health equals less health than you had before. Yeah, that makes sense. Thanks, Aspiration. Okay. That's 15% of current health, is it? No, current health increases accordingly. That means current health increases by the same 15% of max health. That's what those English words mean. She's out of cards also. I need to burst down this so that we get the so we get the Cruelty of Winter, right? Okay, Frigid Gaze. Oh, you're using stronger cards now. Right. Third Kiss. What happened to Second Kiss? Okay. Well, Frigid Gaze is just a big single hit. Forceful Gesture is kind of good against that. I can intercept that Ice Splinters easily enough. With a sturdy defense. And then I'm going to do a Frontal Assault. Yeah. Restore a light there. Okay. Force the Clash onto me. Oh man, Frigid Gaze, Third Kiss are both hitting the same dice. Which one do I care about taking more? Deal bonus damage. That's just 1 bonus damage. Okay. If we don't clash that, we only gain 1 chill. It's a bit rough of a hit, but it's okay. And then we just go in with the Creek, I guess. Right. I want me to clash that because then I get more emotion. Increase the... Anyway, the way it works is max health times 1.15, current health times 1.15, just to clarify how the wording works. Okay, well, the wording is wrong then. That sucks then. The max health increase is nice, but if the current health doesn't increase by the same amount, then it's worthless. Other than the speed boost, which is very helpful. Okay. We need to kill this. So we're just going to go in with the Shocking Blow. Go with all the 0 costs. All of them. Flame ammo as well. Right. She's also at -1 strength this turn, which is nice. Okay. Oh, she's decided to go into melee combat now, I see. So third kiss is melee. I didn't even realize that. I was assuming she was still ranged. Okay. Roland's still chilling at 1 hit point. Boss is focusing him with a 5 dice. First kiss. That's probably fine, though. Oh, there's the second kiss. Alright. Technically, it makes sense in the way you still have the same percentage of health after you pick this, but it's not the clearest. No. I need to use my 6 dice here to intercept that first kiss. So I think I do Inner Order or something against that. Right. Okay. And then I need to use my 5 dice to intercept that second kiss. One of them. I'll intercept the harder to intercept one. Second kiss is just 2 dice. Inflicts a chill each time. I'll go for another Inner Order. Right. Now we're taking this 5 dice. Who's taking this one? Oh, that's just going to me. Okay, that's fine. We'll just do it this way. Ah, how is your emotion so low, Fat? Damn it. Okay, take the ice splinters, the puppet blockade, and then we'll do the second kiss with another puppet blockade. Because that's all the light he has. And this way we're redirecting damage away from Roland, who dies to just literally a breath. Right. And then we're going to do Shocking Blow here. Or, yeah, Shocking Blow. That should free. That should free IDW. We'll do, what else will I do? In the event that it doesn't get her out, I'm going to hit with the Frost Ammo. Actually, I'm going to go for Frost Ammo on the boss anyway. Because I want to paralyze her for next round. Right. And we'll do Armor Piercing on IDW. Oh no, because these will go first, don't they? I'll do the 3-drop Rushdown. If somehow that Shocking Blow doesn't do it. Nice. Alright, she's paralyzed next round. She has also -1 strength this round, which is helpful. There we go. Right. So now we all gain 50% of our max health back, which is huge for Roland, who very desperately needs it. But she's going to use a mass attack. Right. Blizzard. Oh my goodness, that's huge. Okay, mass individual, 2 dice. Thankfully, we all have our dice back, which is good. Sturdy defense is the one to use against that, right? Against the second kiss, please. We're taking both dice there and then this one here. I will try and intercept a third kisser on ice splinters. Sturdy defense is probably the way to go, right? Deal with the third kiss there. So the mass attack, is there any way to stop it? The only way you can stop it is depending on what type of mass attack it is. You have to match its dice, right? So this is a mass individual. I have to match that 5 to 8 with the first dice on my card. Then I have to match the second 5 to 8 with the second dice on my card. Right? If it's a summation, then you just all the dice on your cards add together to try and match the dice on that. Okay, IDW has only just got out, so it's a little unfair to target her with this. Come on. She's probably gonna just take big hit here and get frozen instantly. I don't even have the option to use Flashing Strike with the 6 dice because she's targeting the 4. 3 to 7 is generally bigger, though. She's got 1 strength as well, so I want to contest it with red dice. We'll just do that. If we can deflect just 1, that's enough. Right. And then I need... So that's clashed. That's not. That's clashed. That's not. Okay. So I need to clash this one. Right? This one here. But with this dice. So Frigid Gaze is just a single big hit. Forceful Gesture should handle that. Or Creek. One of the two. Creek is 5 to 8. Forceful Gesture is bigger overall, which is better against Blizzard. Yeah, we'll do that against Frigid Gaze. And then I shall Wrath of Torment her face in. Right. And then we've got the one against me, which is this one. Third kiss. I will No, I won't. I will probably frontal assault her face in, actually. And then IDW will try and interact. Or Roland, maybe. Actually, you could intercept that, right? That ice splinters at the back. Hang on. Yeah. Roland, could you rush down that ice splinters at the very back there? And then we'll do flame ammo in the front, I guess. IDW, I need you to build up your speed. You are clashing twice, so I'm gonna need you to do something to get you some light, probably. Can you just do a frontal assault? Frontal assault guarantee gets you 1 emotion coin because of the 1 to 2. You always min on max roll. Okay, well, yep. That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. That's an immobilization next turn. She was paralyzed too. Ow. I swear to God, if I lose at this point, I'm gonna be so mad. Okay. Defensive dice gain 1 to 2 power, receive stagger when hit. Learning how to learn the hands, replace all dice with the ones on the opponent's page. That's probably pretty good. Beats. I mean, can I do it in 3 turns? If I give beats to the blunt deck, what are the chances that we can win in 3 turns with 4 strength? Just put it on Roland's? I don't know. Roland's hand kind of sucks right now. I guess he's got repressed in hand. I feel like this is a better hand to give it to. Like, repressed Creek is pretty insane. Either that or this one. I got Flow of the Sword for 1 now. Give it to me. Emotional Turbulence, Flow of the Sword. That's probably the best way. But then again, I don't... Roland will die regardless. That's true. I don't want him to do it and then just get staggered immediately, though. Because, like, even within effect, if he's gonna get staggered the first time he takes a hit that I can't dodge. He's not gonna lose a roll till he dies. It's not losing a roll that I'm worried about. It's, one-sided attacks. Alright, fair enough. Okay, you're a god now, Roland. Okay, fuck. Okay, well, we'll do our slowest dice first. Taking a 3rd kiss and an ice splinters. IDW has bound and feeble, so that she's got really shit speed. Wait, how come she's not immobilized? Was she immobilized last round? Don't remember. Anyway, Pound and feeble on him as well. All right. We want to do like Fleet Edge or something here. So he has Urging Haste. Yeah. Right. How do we deal with this? Ice Splinters dies quite neatly to something IDW can do, but if I could handle that 3rd kiss, I would like to. I don't know if I wanted to take it, though. That's bonus damage equal to a chill, which is a lot. So what we'll do is we'll do Fleet Edge against Ice Splinters there. Or Flying Sword. She's got -2 strength this turn, though, so we'll probably rely on a blue dice. Overcome Crisis the face. Okay. I need to intercept... Hang on. Oh, that's not even an intercept. Oh, hang on. Yeah, no. Sorry. That was this one here. No, wait. This one here. This one here. Right. I need to intercept that 3rd kiss with Roland. I have to do that. So I think I want to do Repressed Flesh there. If he fails that roll against that block dice, though, he gets staggered. And he's only got +2 strength this turn. I could do automated movement, which is probably better. Because that's a giant evasion dice, followed by, if it wins, it gets +2 power to the next one. That's pretty better. We'll do that. Okay. I'm taking a Frigid Gaze, which dies to Sturdy Defense a lot of the time. How's my emotion level 3? We'll save that. We'll do inner order. Alright. And then I will do another inner order to face, maybe. Or a frontal assault to restore a light. Do I need to restore a light? Yes, I kind of do. We'll do a... Actually, do a flow of the sword. It's cheap. Right. What else is not currently being clashed? 1, 2... The rest of these are all being clashed. Right, so it's just the ice splinters and the second kiss, then. Fap has, like, no emotion coins. He's got no light, either. So we'll just do a puppet blockade this turn, I think. Puppet blockade the ice splinters. Puppet blockade the second kiss as well. I'll rely on you to take those out, and you're probably going to get staggered, but it's okay, because that means that Roland is not getting damaged, and Roland is free to just obliterate. Okay. So we're going to do Repressed Flesh right there for 0. We're going to do Shocking Blow for 1, and we're going to tab that back over to the 7, and that should be good. Right? Yeah. Out. Taking the ice splinters. Out. Out. Okay. As the Repressed Flesh for big damage. Shocking Blow. Get wrecked. That was huge damage as well. Got the evasion dice on both. Right. That's a stagger. Kind of expected that to happen, though. Okay. Ice splinters, first kiss, second kiss, first kiss, ice splinters again. God damn, with all this bullshit you're doing. Okay, second kiss. IDW is still bound and still feeble because of the chill. She's still thawing out. I do have a flashing strike this turn, though. Surprisingly. So I might flashing strike in order to take out that second kiss. That's insanely lucky. Right. She's got no emotion coins, though. But a frontal assault on the 1 dice will guarantee that I get an emotional level up next turn. Alright, bosses seem like they're just bullshit generators. At this point, yeah, for sure. Right. This one is only 10 stamina. Could just stagger with Roland. I mean, that's the plan, but I'm still going all in. I'm assuming that we're gonna have to fight everything anyway, and then we'll do more optimal shit next turn, probably. Ice splinters. I want to take ice splinters on the flow of the sword, I think. And that's why I staggered Fap last turn, is because now we have him for next turn, right? So he is taking a first kiss there. I need to intercept that one with Roland. That first kiss kind of dies to armor piercing. Right. Shame I don't have, like, great rush downs or anything here. Is this the 3rd turn of Fervent Beats, or is it the 2nd? I don't remember. It's been so long I've been having to plan out my turns for. Right. Ice splinters I need to take on with something. I've got, like, 2 clashes going on here. Another 1 clash and I level up. So I'm gonna save that turbulence for next turn. This tracker turns for effects too. It'd be nice if it told me. Right. Inner order, I think we'll do it. Gonna take that ice splinters with inner order. Okay, Roland, you gotta take that first kiss right there. Again, dies to armor piercing ammunition, I'm pretty sure. What's my minimum roll on armor piercing? 4, 5. Because a minimum roll of 5, right? Plus 5. 6, 7, 8. Minimum roll of 8. So she can max roll me and kill Roland with it. I mean, he's kind of healed up a little bit, so he's probably not dead to it. Right. We're going to do the normal cost rush down as well. Oh, yeah, hang on. Rush down on that dice, so we can tab it back to there. Okay. Right. What was a jump scare when Big Scary Pages plus Smash Attack show up? Because you lost track of how many turns since the last one? Yeah. Nice. Ow. Okay, we took the hit there. At least Roland wasn't one stagger away from death this time. There's the stagger. She loses all her dice. It's time to wail. Time to obliterate. Okay, everyone's ready to go. Oh, Roland's immobilized though. God, really? Okay, he only had a repressed flesh. That's kind of okay. And the real important one is this one. All right, Wrath of Torment. Repressed flesh. I would creak if I could, but I can't. So I guess we'll just puppet blockade. Okay. Turbulence. Now's a good turn for turbulence, right? What's my highest damage? 6 to 10 versus 3 to 9. I'll do the 6 to 10. I'll do the 3 to 9 as well because I don't want to do a sturdy defense on her downturn. IDW, you're definitely flashing striking hit. And then what I want you to do... Yeah, flashing strike and then... Probably a frontal assault to regain energy. Not sure if you're going to have your emotion coins up. She might still be alive next turn is the thing. Pretty sure Roland's dead here, though. This was his last turn and he spent it frozen. At least the heart attack will be painless because he's currently frozen solid. Unless we can kill the boss first. Hey, there we go. Looks like spring is coming. There we go. Oh. Yeah, once you get your first friend out of the ice, that fight's a lot easier. Thus. Hey, what's up, Biner and Hawkman? Go ahead, dear. Say something. Oh, so chaotic for sure. Ugh, that's the kind of chaos that I like in Project Moon games, though, right? The kind of stuff where, like, you're sweating from the forehead. Intro super rough and then out of no fight, yeah. Because you have no emotion levels, and you're on a clock, right, where it's sapping your health every turn. So, it definitely is rough to try and deal with that. Anyway, you're pointlessly wasting my... You're pointlessly wasting my time. Alright, let's all loosen up and start talking, yeah? Okay. It's been such a long time since I last talked to you two. You're afraid of us, are you not? You would avoid us as much as possible, given any opportunity. I'll agree that I'm not exactly comfortable with talking to you face to face. Still, Hawker and Bina, you've awoken at last. It can only mean that the library is nearing completion, and that you are closer to achieving your aim than ever before. Indeed. The one book, my goal that I desperately wish to have, I firmly believe that I will obtain it at the end of this. That's what motivated me to come so far. Has your nightmarish past not haunted you? You could have relished the stability of immortality and unending happiness, even if that meant you had to stay within the shell for eternity. Yet you are still shackled to the past. You seek to break out of the shell for that reason. Are you not afraid of exposing your bare self to the outside world? Are you accusing her of being an exhibitionist or something? Once you leave the solid shell that is keeping you safe, a path laden with thorns will await you. Your body will be covered with scars, and you will continue to suffer new injuries before your old wounds can seal up. When you are finally overcome with the urge to crawl back into that shell, you will find that the place in which to rest your bloodstained body will have weathered away in the waves of time. And yet you wish to leave this place. I may get hurt or even go mad and harm myself, but anything should be better than that hell I'd lived through. It will simply torture you in new ways. The fear will be ever present before you all the same. It will chase you until the end of the world. You must be aware yourself. Perhaps your sight has been obscured by the painful past, or you're desperately turning a blind eye to it. I have to do it nonetheless. I will do what I can to gain vitality and press forward. I'm slowly learning to forget my past, although that won't change this goal of mine. If that is what you say, say, dear, will we have more occasions to face each other and converse like we have now in the future?
글쎄,
I don't know.
난 있으면
I personally wouldn't mind it.
너희 의견을
I'd like to
들어보고
hear your thoughts on it.
우리의 생각을
Are you asking for our opinions? That's rather unexpected. That's...
싶- 됐어.
forget it. That's enough greeting. It was nice seeing you.
오랜
And she exits. That was quite harshy, was it not? I was merely expressing my surprise. I meant no malice.
제일 가까이에서
I'm next to her all the time, but her attitude's surprising for sure.
최근엔 꽤 유해진 것
Seems to have gotten pretty mild these days. She's willing to listen to what I have to say at the very least.
처음 만났을 때는
She used to refuse conversations and just straight up announce things when I first met her.
그것이 좋은
Angela appears to be changing indeed, for better or for worse.
좋은 일이지 않니?
Would you not agree it's a positive change? I look forward to having more meetings such as this.
엔젤라의 말대로
The opinions of the other patron librarians will hold much weight in the decision,
중요하긴 하지.
as Angela remarked.
뭐 하층이나 중층
Oh, don't worry too much about the lower and middle floors. The moods seem pretty alright.
그래도 모두가 함께
Still, thinking about everyone gathering in one place, it's honestly hard to imagine how that would go. We did it! And now we got these. Sword of Frost. A queen lives alone in the frosty winter forest. Upon winning a clash, inflict 1 to 3 bind next scene at a 50% chance. Deal bonus stagger damage against targets of bind. It's okay. You're gonna be clashing a lot anyway. Free bind is not bad. So, there's probably better ones out there, but it's not bad. A kiss. That's a level 3 one. Emotion level 3 required for this. The Snow Queen's kiss froze his heart and he couldn't feel the cold anymore. Makes it reads opponent stuck at 1 speed forever. Assuming you hit the same guy with it every time, yeah. But yeah. Anyway, after winning 2 or more clashes with a single combat page, so that's, you gotta use 2 dice page for that. Inflict Ice Splinter to the opponent. Whatever that does. At the end of the scene, characters with 3 or more ice splinters become immobilized. Okay. Fair enough. So you can only do that with 1 page. So that's sort of like a once per turn kind of thing. Okay. I mean, that's definitely good against bosses, right? Bosses will not like that at all. Against regular enemies, I don't think that's too great. Blizzard is also tier 3. This one's a red one, though. Negative emotion coin, so gotta be losing the fight for this one. Spring arrived with blossoming roses. Its warmth melted the Snow Queen's palace. No one remembered her, sleeping underneath. All characters except the selected librarian become immobilized for this scene. Next scene, all enemies are inflicted with 6 bind. That is garbage. I don't think I've seen a worse page than that. Question mark? I'm pretty sure that's the worst page we've got. Oh, no, it's all characters. Never mind. Sorry. I read that as all librarians. Never mind. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's okay. All right. I thought it just froze your side of the field for a second then. I must be getting tired. But that's okay. It's not great. It does give you a free turn of damage with 1 person. I guess still arguably better. Yeah, this is repeatable. This is single, right? This one here can be good if you really just need a moment to let status effects wear off. Zawarudo. It really is Zawarudo. The fact that it means every enemy has 6 bind the next turn as well is pretty good. It's also 1 light on everyone. Yeah, it's 1 light on everyone. It's, you know, let's bleed and burn wear off. And like paralysis and things. And then the next turn, all of your enemies are at 1 speed, so you can choose to clash properly and whatnot. It gives you a good opportunity to stagger people as well, because the next turn, when everyone comes back, all of your enemies are at 1 speed, so you can just one-sidedly attack everyone and get free staggers. So this is definitely a tide-turning card. It's the kind of thing where if you're getting your ship pushed in, You pick Blizzard, and then you're not getting your shit pushed in anymore, right? Likewise, Kiss is a win more, right? So I think they're suitable for where they are and the colors that they are. Kiss might come... I think Kiss might come in a bit too late, honestly. Kiss would have been better, I think, as a 2, not a 3. Because this is going to come in very late into the emotion levels. I don't know. Maybe it's okay. Right. That said, we do have Nicole now. Hello, Nicole. And we're going to switch Roland back to his other deck. The one that's intended to be used. Right. Hopefully it turns out good. Still need to tweak that one there a little bit to be better in general usage. Right. But right, okay. Unfortunately, I am all out of time for today. It's we're almost at 9 hours, so I gotta call it here. We'll be back tomorrow, though. I'm not done with this. What we're gonna be doing is we're gonna try and do Hod's Realization next time. That's our big focus. Hod's Realization is a really, really difficult one. So we're gonna do our best with that. But that's tomorrow, same time as today. Who's getting rated? Also hydrate. You got it. One sec. Oh, delicious water. All right. We'll see who's getting rated. I'm not sure. Let's find out. Back to Twitch, please. Let's go to Twitch. Let's see who's streaming. What's going on? What events are happening right now? What streams are on? What things are happening? Firestorm's doing some more speed running. We could throw you guys on over to speedrun stream. Probably not a bad idea, right? Yeah, heck it. Let's throw you guys on over to speedrun stream. Alright, Firestorm's speedrunning some Mario RPG. He's doing any percent. Alright, so there you go. I need to get into speedrunning myself, man. Speedrunning sounds so fun. Let's get that raid going on. Right, so yeah, like I said, back tomorrow with another stream, same game, same place, same time, from a sort of 9 hours ago-ish to now. You can check out my Discord server if you want to get the exact time for when I'm streaming in your local time. And I also have I also send out notifications through Discord whenever I come online. Link is down below in the panels or right there in chat. You can get notifications through that whenever I come online, like I said. And you can always hang out with the community and all that stuff too. Or you can hit that follow button. Get notifications through Twitch whenever I come online. That's about that, I think. Thank you guys so much for joining. I really appreciate all the support. You guys are awesome today. Landon Peanut, thank you so much for the follow. Once again, thank you to those who rated today. Duke of Ook, I do appreciate that. And I think it was our only raid today, right? Yeah, just Duke. Thank you very much, Duke of Ook, again for the raid. Guys, go check out Duke of Ook at any time. He's a great streamer. Go send him a follow, too. I tend to lurk in his streams every now and then. But, yeah, have a great time with Firestorm. I will see you tomorrow. Take care, guys. Toodaloo. And bye-bye.